Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Sunday Nights Live. I'm going to let some people get in here. We'll chit chat for a little bit, but definitely not 5 hours this time. I was exhausted last Monday after that. There's the garden. I just didn't feel like sitting down there tonight. So. Jamie Slate Music. Hey Mel, listening in. Oh cool, welcome. It's been a little bit, hot minute. How you been? Hello Chris. Hello, see you and hear you fine. Good, good to know. My watch always goes off as soon as I go live. But yeah, Jamie Slate Music. Awesome to see you. I'm gonna put my glasses on. Doing well, Mel. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. Where you been, stranger? I have a little bit of a zip up on because it's a little chilly tonight. So, Phillies, and no, I'm not an Eagles fan, but that's what I'm wearing over my shorts. Because it's just starting to get a little bit cooler here, considering what I was running around in all day. Busy, busy day. How is everyone's Sunday? And I majorly got some color, for sure. Stupid watch. So I was saying we have 3 people in here. The other person's probably just listening is, probably Mr. J. So how is everybody's Sunday? Hello, Voon. Voon, they came like that from Amazon, doll. I posted the video, and I brought them out to show everyone tonight. Bernadette Memo. Hello, everyone. Hi, Mel. Hi, Bernadette. How are you? Good to see you again. Jamie at Jamie Slate Music. I know I just said, where you been? Like such a stranger. I said every time I go live, my watch just goes nuts. I saw the video. Yeah, I had to come in. It was left on my front step. I don't know if that was Thursday afternoon. Yes, today's Sunday, or could have been Friday morning. But I got here like that from Amazon, and just unbelievable. But thank you. You're the best, sis. And I have a half a bed left waiting so I can plant some. I don't know, is it too late, Boone, for some onions here? Because I was going to plant carrot sticks and onions together. That was kind of the idea. I used the Jules channel mostly. Oh, Jules. Jules, duh. I just had a totally, blonde moment. I was thinking you were somebody else. But welcome to my garden, Jules. Nice to see you. You missed last week's. We were on there for 5 hours. But yeah, good to see you in here this week. Hello, Crazy Ed's Homestead. Yeah, that's your music channel though, right, Jamie? I'm sorry, it just confused me for a minute. But still, hi. Nice to see you. Hi, Boone. How's your Sunday? How is everyone's Sunday? It has been a busy, busy day here today, and let's just put it like this. It's involving a lot of bricks, so you'll get a couple videos on that. So it's just been busy. A busy Saturday and a very busy Sunday, and I quick made dinner on the grill for me and my roommate. I used some turmeric this time on some pork chops with garlic powder and some pork rub, and they were pretty good. Vineyard Chicks, well, hello. My goodness, never see y'all in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Skinner's Farm, been tired all day, went to a meetup. You did. I hope you had a good time. Anybody good? So yeah, I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers girl from where I was raised, but I have shorts on and a Nike shirt, and it's getting a little chilly, so Pete's Little Homestead, how are you? Pete, everybody else's stuff went out. No one's received it yet. Can you please resend me your address? Because I just spoke about this with Jimmy. It looks like it's going to be an extra purchase done at, I got them at Unclaimed Freight. Is that how you say it? So yeah, I'm just going to repurchase it and send it all out because, I don't know, the mailing system stinks. But it'll be there. If you can email me, Boone can post my email address. If you can email me again, everyone and anyone that want a prize, just in case. I'm just gonna go rebuy it. I asked Jimmy what he thought about me sending it through Amazon, and he doesn't know if that's possible because Boone got her seeds here really quick, considering her other seeds are missing for what, like 2 months? Just crazy. Freehandly made, hello. Hi, Big Leg, let's take it Homestead. I can't stay long. I'm eating dinner and need to go and mow the pasture before the sun goes down. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Nice to see you, Pete. I haven't seen you in a little bit, and I made sure I went back over to put the notification. It had the notification bell off. Good old YouTube for you. But I haven't seen you go live. You never got it either. You have to go in and re-hit the bell button because YouTube's turning it off so you don't get notifications. Little Homestead, I need to talk with you. It's about Shed Wars. So Vineyard Chicks, what did you think? It's been a hot minute. Because I've been really, really busy. I don't think the Vineyard Chicks have ever been on a Sunday Night Live. There's my garden girls, the bestest girls around. So I'm up on the patio this time, but you missed it when I do it live from the garden. But yeah, I figured we'd be up here. So what did you think of the counting the beans thing? Was it corny or was it all right? Hello, James. How are you? James Cantonese, Pete's Little Homestead. I need to speak. Ed, are you like doing work on my live? Hi, Thorhaven Farm. How are you? What's going on? Hope you and everyone are doing amazing. Doing well, actually. Wow, the chats just flew. Let me see. Hi, my friend. Are closed. York, PA. The 5th, 6th. I'll be coming through. Ooh, I'm going back to that. Be coming York, PA, the 5th and the 6th. I'll be coming through there, my friend. James, email me. Boone can post my email address and we will do something to try to get together. That would be amazing. 2 YouTubers. Pennsylvania. It's about time. It'd be a little bit more in Pennsylvania with these meetups. Funky loved it. Oh, cool. I'm glad. We love it too. Awesome. How you been, Thorhaven Farm? Garden's looking good, Mel. Well, thank you. Don't mind the wheelbarrow right there. My finger's pointing, and obviously that's the hose. But I have a whole shelf right there of still things that need to be planted. And the landscapers were here yesterday because I'm not willing to cut the grass anymore. It's just too much. And my bottom tower, the stackables, well, the Vineyard Chicks are on here, so hurry up before it gets dark. I'll turn you around. I'll give you a quickie little, I'll show you what I've been working on, but I got to get past the chamomile and everything else up here because I'm working on the patio next. I have to power wash everything. So how about this? Tiny Tim, right? Tiny Tim with all these buds, and there are a couple tomatoes in there going. My zinnias are starting to pop. So thrilled about that, but let me go down to the garden since Pete's in here and a few other people that have not had the pleasure of seeing the gardens live. A few times that I did it, but this is new. What y'all think? Don't judge. It's not completely level yet. Bricks around the permanent pollinators. So there's one there and there's one there. Worked on that because the landscaper kind of took a chunk out of the back of this one right there, which is called the is it tick seed flower. And that's the cone flower right there. And then all my ladybugs. Ready, Jules? Let me show Jules and the girls. Bed number 1 of tomatoes. I am so glad when I did that title. I'm done. I meant it. I meant it like I'm done. This. And then we have bed number 3. And this is my experimental bed. It is packed. There's a lot of tomatoes. 119 to be exact. The beans and the stackables looking pretty good. Like maybe 1 or 2 didn't germinate. But you ready? You get a sneak peek for the video. I just did this right there and bricked it off. Goes all the way down. We have some icebox watermelon, another watermelon, and I planted a 12 pound watermelon down here. I also tell everyone all the time that you can transplant sunflowers. For an example, look at it. Doesn't look real good, does it? But I transplanted it. It will perk up and it'll be fine because I transplanted, there's the watermelon. I transplanted this one as well, if you can see my fingers, and it's perfectly fine. This is now turned into the whole, it's going to be like a full pot of basil to look like my snowball. Oop, you got caught in my pocket. My snowball mint. Look at it all. Look at all that. I wanted a snowball of mint. And everyone who likes brassicas, cabbage, and all that, you can see my purple cabbages are doing amazing right there. And I have celery. And then this is like butternut squash, acorn squash. This mint stopped my stuff from getting eaten alive, the cabbages and all that goodness. And then more brick. This is when I worked on a lot of brick. I made it like a wildflower, some sylvia in the middle, if I'm saying that correctly. But look at what's going on. Look at the potatoes flopping. So I had to peek last night. I went down in here. I'm going to bring it down low. I went down in here and pulled one out. And it's ready because I just plucked out 2 potatoes last night. So this may be gone by tomorrow. Or the next couple days. Because it's starting to die back. And I will probably record the whole thing when I harvest the potatoes. So that's 2 brick things I do. Well, actually 3. And then I use brick to, I'm trying to petition all this off. This is ready for my whole zucchini bed. Look at it all. These are special zucchinis. I just bought them. They're going in tomorrow. It is the wall of zucchinis. Lots of buds. Ashley cucumbers. This is all my zinnias. Well, that's that tower. Don't let go to seed. All my zinnias are coming up. But the cabbages, absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt, loved the rain. Look at how good they look. And the celery. So, butternut spaghetti squash. Let me point you down. I'm bad doing it this way. I almost panicked, like, oh no, I didn't grow butternut squash. And here I have a whole row. Butternut squash. Acorn squash right there. And this is spaghetti squash right there. And then I have some celery over there, but I was working earlier over there, but you can see the tomatoes from there, the gaps at the bottom when you're single stemming them, and you're going to plant as close as I am, which Lord be with me because it's a lot of tomatoes to lose. You have to make sure you really prune them really well, my friends. So, yeah, lots of brick going on. And the Ashley cucumbers. And now I worked on this today. This is the fencing. These are all different types of sunflowers. The brick is down, the line straight, and I got to get the grass out down there, so that'll be a fun little thing. But look at how tall they're getting. One's actually has a head. I don't know if this is a teddy bear or if it's a midget sunflower, I think it's called. But something, if any gardener knows what is eating that sunflower, if you can let me know, that would be awesome. So yeah, they're getting big. I think that's a teddy bear one. That one is, and the other one's a dwarf. But we're getting heads. I bricked that off. That's all sunflowers and zinnias over there. And then here's my chamomile bed. Some extra seedling. This one was planted outside and it really wasn't, let me bend down, really wasn't doing too well. But then look, we got buds. Super excited. Okay, so yeah, the lights will be turning on soon for the newcomers or the people that haven't got to see my garden. And while Jules is on here, get ready for this, Jules. You ready? You ready, Voon? Hang tight, my friends. Look, the size of my peppers already. I should be like the pepper girl. I got peppers there. I have big fat peppers there. I already have peppers already. And there's lots of peppers on this candy cane plant, but it's kind of small still. There was something else. I think it's the cow horn. I think that's how you say it. Let me see if I could find it in the sea of peppers. They all have buds. They're all looking really good. This is the whole sweet bed of peppers right here. Oh my goodness, look what I found it. This is my hots. This is a fajita pepper, if you're not familiar with it. Look at them all. It's loaded. Loaded, I tell you. And then that's my other bed of tomatoes, herbs, all sweet peppers. This is half hot and half sweet. And look at my, it's like enormous. It's yellow and orange flowers. Beautiful. So yeah, my eggplants though are getting a little chewed. Mama not happy over here with the eggplants. And then I saved this spot specifically for Voon, my girl, who sent me out tomato, carrot seeds probably about 2 months ago and I never got them. I have this section right here, empty. Geez, Mel, get it together here with aiming this thing. I have that half, you get the gist. It's all empty. Waiting to put Voon's carrot seeds in there with maybe some onions. I'm just wondering if I'm a little late on the onions. So, there's the other tower with all the sugar snap peas. This one back here, I'm just letting everything go to seed. It's like all different greens and so forth and so on. So yeah. And then, oh, I did this little contraption. Boy, I don't know if I should be... Boone, this is for you, my darling. You said it would work. I hope you're right. It's really big. It's got lots of holes. It's 6 potato slips. Sweet potatoes. Very first time I'm doing it in a bucket. So thank you, darling. I hope it works. And then I still have to put the brick around these roses. There's the bricks on the ground. Look at what I did. Cinder block with 4 Ashley cucumbers in there. And then somebody gave me a real big cinder block. But I have all that still to plant. Oh my gosh. Okay. So you get the gist. Because the vineyard chicks are on and they don't ever really get to see the lights. They're never really in here. But everything's ladybugs, girls. Thought the little cutie patooties would get a kick out of it. This whole trellis is ladybugs and it'll all light up. So super happy to have you here. I know I just like said hello to a few and then walked away. But as soon as I saw those beautiful young ladies in here, I had to give them a little personal tour of the garden, since you know it's usually late and they're not usually on. So that's how it's looking. She's leaving. You running for hours, big legs. Okay, I have to go back. Sorry that I don't know if I did that too quickly and went right into showing yous. Oh, I like it. Looks great. Storms destroyed mine today. Destroyed what, Pete? Vineyard Chick said, wow. All right, so it was worth it. I hope you enjoyed that, girls. That was like special for you guys. But let me go up and see what I've missed. Chris says live garden tour. Okay. Let's go up because I want to acknowledge everyone. Watched your garden tour video and loved it, Mel. Oh, thank you, Bernadette Memo. No, I'm not. No, I am not. I don't have any other way of getting a hold of him. Okay. Doing amazing tonight. Recently found out more of my interest going back to 900 AD, so trying to keep my ego in check. I will email you, my friend. Awesome. Email is posted. Scroll up. Says Boone. Thank you for that. Okay. Jamie's Sleep Music was saying hello. Read that one. Thank you for that, Bernadette Mamo. I appreciate it. Hey there. Okay. Thanks, Miss Melody. We love how beautiful your yard is. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I want to see you work on the 2 cars on the... Chris, really? It's not mine. It's not... Oh, my gosh. I'm not even going to go there with that one. He's just an agitator. Let me go back up. There we go again. I think I see that word. Okay. Liking it, Mel, from Jamie Sleep Music. Thank you. Thorhaven Farms says, love how clean the garden is. Y'all say that all the time. I think I'm just going to throw trash everywhere. At Bake a Leg and Let's Dig It. Homestead. I so want my garden to look as organized and pretty as yours. Aw, freehandly made AU. Do your garden however you like, whatever suits you. Just for me, like I said, this is a brand new build. So this was a lot of work and very, very hard. And I'm just not a person, should I say it, Boone, to have like a Sanford and Son type of garden. It's just not who I am, because that's my sanctuary down there, folks. And who doesn't want a cutesy little garden, right? But it's not all perfect. It's not all not neat. There's a bunch of plants laying on the ground, still got to be planted. So I do too, said Boone. Oh, dang, I got lags. That on me, says Jamie. Bye, handly made. I have to catch the rest of your replay. Pretty sure you won't still be on by the time I get done. I don't know, girl. We went for 5 hours and some odd minutes last Sunday. Couldn't believe it. Towards the end, we talked about back in the day candy. Like, I think Robert from Homestead Aquarius brought up some type of candy from like Christmas time, so I brought up ribbon candy. Someone else brought up a different candy that I'd never heard of before. And then Red Road Homestead said, remember like the fake cigarettes? I was like, oh, I never liked them. I said, how about the bottles? They look like soda bottles. You got to chew all that wax out just to get a little sip to wet your whistle. That's kind of how the live ended. We were talking about back in the day candy. And as I was saying goodbye, I'm on a battery pack charged. And yeah, I didn't get to say goodbye. But that was long. I was dragging on Monday for sure. Plus all the heat. Nice, Mel. Pack it in at Bake a Leg. I am trying every nook and cranny. I really am. I can't even tell a fib with that one. Every crack and crevices, because I was told I can have that whole back. That's technically quarter of this area. There is a fruit garden on the other side, but yeah. I'm trying to get it all in there. Let me read some more comments. And your chick says, wow. Pete says, oh, I like it. Looks great. Storms destroyed mine today. Pete, do not, please tell me. No. Honey, get out there. Do you need something? I mean, how can we help? I hope that doesn't happen. Like I said, we get a lot of heat here, and we had such bad thunderstorms and lightning storms, you know, because of the heat wave that we were in. It's like a really bad humidity, but we didn't get much rain. And then the next day it was, I mean, boomers with lightning and thundering. Like, I screamed because it looked like a strike came right through the window, and then it poured. But today was kind of doable. It was like cloudy, sunny, cloudy, sunny. But as you can see, I'm wearing this tonight just because I'll be a little chilly. So sorry to hear that, Pete. James says long them plants growing great. Oh, love. Okay, I got you. Getting it done, Mel. I'm trying. I really am, Jamie. Right on Melody says Boone. By Miss Nisi. Yeah, that should stand up eventually. Oh, yeah, it will. I went through this whole thing 2 years ago. People were like, you can't transplant a sunflower. And I'm like, no. So I did the different heights. You obviously can't take a gigantic one and retransplant it. But that'll stand up. I've already transplanted the second one, and I showed you it has like the head that's starting, because we had to put privacy fence in, and it works. So I mean, if you need to move it for visually, you know, if you have a little bit of OCD, they'll stand back up. They'll be fine. Red cabbage is looking good too. It really, really is. When we got that downpour, like, it just loved it. I mean, I came out and everything was so green and lush, but what was it? Thursday, I think I said, whatever day it was where I did the title, I'm done, in my video, because that meant I am done. Like, I don't want to stake another tomato. I was batch crazy for even planting 119 tomatoes, but I did it, and I staked them all and pruned them all and took off the suckers, and yeah, then we got a terrible storm. So the red cabbage is doing phenomenal. The other cabbage, that was the 45-day cabbage, has already been harvested. Cauliflower's already been harvested. So yeah, I should have some nice numbers for Shed Wars. Look at them. Plants grow, says James. Live garden tour, says Chris. Woohoo, look at those cabbages. I know, right, girls? Great companion planting, Mel. I'm trying. How are the peppers doing? Well, I showed you them. They look great, Melody, says Boone. Are you going to replant something else in place? Well, the bed where the eggplants were, when I did, you know, when a big harvest, that video's on YouTube. I showed how I amend the soil, the bed. And then the next day, I planted the eggplants, but I haven't posted that video, I don't think, yet, and I got to get it out there. But I planted the eggplants like immediately the same day. And the other half, I started putting cucumbers in there, but I really was like, no, let me just wait for Boone's carrot seeds, because I ordered at my gardener's rainbow carrot seeds, long story short, and there was like 10 or 20 in there. And I've never gotten gypped like that from my gardener. So Boone was ever so nice to go into her stash to give me some, and they never got here. So she just sent me some, which I have it out here. I'll show y'all. She just sent me from Amazon. So yeah, I'm planning on maybe some, the rainbow carrots and some onions in between. Impressive, Melody. Thank you, Jamie. You have to wait till all that green and dead before you start harvesting the potatoes. Ed, I told you that. I told you that. I've already had purple flowers. Let's just say this. I'm not going to get into it, but it looks like it's green and lush and pretty full still. It's really not. It's completely dying back because I planted that really early. And I was like, what the heck? Let me just pull one and see how it's doing. And I got 10 potatoes. So... Crazy at Homestead, I will in a little bit. Thank you very much, Pete. Everything looks so good. Thank you, Vineyard Chicks. Jamie says, yeah, let's see. Awesome. Wow. Ooh la la, Melody, says Jamie. Cosmic Cultivators, hello, how are you? Happiness to all friends. There's Boone doing her magic, posting links. That's how we show love over here. I'm going to leave my laptop on and let this live play so Melody gets my watch hours. I've got to go. Please give her my love. Oh, that was so sweet. Take care, sweetie. Freehandly made. Okay, what is in it? Aphids love eggplants. I've looked. Cosmic Cultivators. I've looked. Listen, I'll admit it. I have a little OCD. Don't we all, in some form and fashion? I mean, honestly. When I did some research, it said to put some bee balm, lemon balm in between. I'm not willing to do that because I I want the bee balm, and speaking of bee balm, um, I guess we'll wait till they stop over there. I want to put them in their own certain area or pot so that they come back. So, and I do have mint near it. So I don't know. And I put basil near it, and I bought marigold because my one died. To try to put near there to hopefully stop it from getting bit. But I've been checking them though, Cosmic Cultivators, and I'm not seeing anything. Thorhaven Farm says you are so organized. Well, what a compliment. Thank you so much, Thor. Jamie says, so cool. I hope you have enough room. I only put 1 sweet potato per 5-gallon bucket. Oh, now you tell me that, Boone. See, I was like a little TO'd because when I put the potato patch in, it was just a, like, let's see how it does in this type of soil. I had my roommate drill some holes on the side. It's light, soft, fluffy soil in there. I wanted to kind of, I didn't think I'd ever find potato slips at Home Depot. Long story short, I found 6. And I thought, you know what, we'll just go for it. But I would have liked the slips to have gone where the zucchini is at. But it doesn't hurt to try something. We'll see how it goes. Because we are always outside. Laugh out loud. Everything is so pretty. Thank you so much, Vineyard Chicks. Nisi sends her love. Okay, I did read that one. Hey, bake a leg and let's dig at Homestead. The sunflower pass is probably a beetle or a cutworm. Use 7s or just pull it. Okay, Jamie, a totally 1000% organic gardener. I don't use any chemicals whatsoever. So I think I'm going to do an updated version of the video that I previously did on what do I use for like bug control, which is like onions and garlics and things of that nature and some hot pepper seeds. And I want to try that. But I never really purchased any type of chemical. Bye, Haven Farm. Thank you for stopping by. Sadly, no, Boone. When I have the equipment, maybe. Going to go snuggle with my woman for a bit. Ooh. Have a great night if I don't get back on. Well, you have fun. Say hello to the missus. Cosmic Cultivator says, garden looks great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I did think, because I'm not sure. I think it's either a teddy bear or it's the, what's the name of it? It's the first time I'm planting it, because I like to plant gigantic sunflowers. It's either the teddy bear or it's the midget sunflower. And there's 2 of them over there, but the one is the one that's getting really chewed up alive. So, I mean, would it hurt me to pull it? Maybe a little, but if it keeps looking like that, I might pull it. Vandal the Land, hello, welcome, welcome, Vandal the Land. Made it. I'd be here sooner, but I was ordering a pizza online. Don't worry about it. I made thin, like, bone-in pork chops on the grill with some mac and cheese and some corn. I put a little turmeric, some garlic powder, and some pork rub that I had. They were amazing. Had a phone call, but I'm back. Welcome back, Pete. And yeah, Sanford and Son, that's me. But I don't know. Aren't I turning into a Sanford and Son if I have now cinder blocks? I mean, I would like a couple. Jay bought me that one with the 2 slots, and I like that more so than the big one. But that was one of Jimmy's cinder blocks that was left from his chimney, and he brought it out of the cellar and was like, this thing is heavy, see what you can plant in it. But I would like to have like 2 more of the kind that Jay bought with the 2 holes, because I think that's kind of awesome for maybe some backup tomato plants. Oh yeah, I got backup tomato plants. You're funny, Vandal the Land. Yeah, Sanford and Son, that's me. Everybody's saying hello. I like order, but try to go strict to the 3 R's: reduce, reuse, recycle. Well, that's good. I mean, that will be happening more so for me next year because this is a brand new build. So I did purchase a lot of things, but I'll just keep reusing it. Awesome at Vandal the Land. Red cabbage looks great, Mel. Thank you so much, Jamie. My mom has cabbage envy for sure. Aha, vineyard chicks. Well, I don't know if you saw the cabbage patch when that was in, and those bad boys turned out fantastic. I actually harvested them, and they are now in the back of the fridge because I need some help. I want to try when these red cabbages are in. I'm going to have to find the lids, but I want to get into fermenting. I want to at least ferment at least one of those big red cabbage heads, so I have to learn how to do it. Your mom's a sweetheart. Vandal the Land. Yeah, they're just temporarily sad, but they'll be happy again. So true. So true. But the news is, see that whole back fencing is going to be all sunflowers. I'm trying to plan it out. They usually tell you that if you want a concession of sunflowers, plant in front or behind, so when one dies off it goes. But you don't understand, I do the real big ones, and the thick of it could be like yay big, and it might need to be fastened. So I decided, I went out yesterday looking for some sunflowers, so the whole back is going to be a whole row of sunflowers, and I'll drop some in between. I'll have some more that'll be back there, but for fall we are going to have sunflowers if I plan it out correctly. So I have to get them planted by tomorrow. Nice job, Boone. Are you going to sell all that good stuff? I don't know what he's talking about. I wonder where the original rainbow carrots went. I don't know. That's crazy. Small pot of potato soup time. I love potato soup. I make Irish potato soup. I'll have to make it for the channel. Simple. My aunt used to make it, and she only made it every once in a while because I think it's a little high in cholesterol. It's like a whole, like 3 sticks of butter, a gallon and a half of milk, and lots of potatoes, celery, onion, some other things. I'll make it for the channel. Message send, my friend. Okay, James says. True OCD, says Vandal the Land. Let more. Am I saying it right? Because I don't like to butcher anybody's names. Hi, sorry. I couldn't join the live last Sunday. I was at Six Flags, but it's me, Whitney. Hi, Whitney. Whitney, that's fine. Six Flags is more fun than making my live. Everyone, please say hello to Whitney. That is my roommate Jimmy's niece's daughter, and she is, I say this every time she comes on, she is so bright and intelligent, and she is a cutie patootie for sure. Very, very, definitely Vandal the Land dog fight for sure. That's their 3rd time today. And believe it or not, that's not real close. That's like down and diagonal. I like the old fence behind you. Thank you. Sounds like a smart lady to me. Good plan. Just wanted to mention it because we were having that problem with our eggplant, and only our eggplants seem like they like the fuzzy leaves. Well, you know what's funny, Cosmic Cultivators? I'm trying to hold my finger on here. Oops. Well, actually, oops, now I just made you a moderator by accident, but that's okay. I never seen it, nor have I seen the seeds for it, for the white eggplant. And the 2 white eggplant that I purchased are doing great. They're not biting it. The other ones are Rosa Blancas. They are the Black Beauties, and some weird one. I can't think of the name right now. An odd one that I found. But I'm going to figure it out tomorrow. I think I'm going to stick a marigold in there, and probably, I'm sorry, I know I said the name wrong. It was a nasturtium. I'm going to put a nasturtium in there too, and then the other half of the bed I'm going to use for Boone's carrots. I have been well. How are you, James? Hi, Eric. Hi, Auntie. I'm doing some reading. I wanted to say hi to you. Hello, Eric. How are you, sweetheart? Hope you're doing well. James says, I've been doing well at my friend Boone. Good to hear. Okay, James, sleep music. I get that, Melody. But if that is loaded, pull it and get it out. The expansion. Yeah, but there's nothing on there. You know what I'm seeing? Ants. I thoroughly flipped the leaves over. I was looking at it. I sprayed it down pretty hard, you know, with the hose water. And in case you don't know, that is, wait, I'm going to have a brain fart. I have to think a second because I got like sunflower on the brain. That is Joel Small Gardening. That's his music channel, which is Jamie Slate Music. If you're not subscribed, go over and subscribe for me. Show lots of love. I didn't see anything on it. They were getting bit pretty bad like 2 weeks ago, and then it kind of stopped. So I don't know. We'll see how that one goes. Vandal the Land. 7 dust, nasty, nasty stuff kills more than you think. I know, I won't touch it, Vandal the Land. I use no pesticides in the yard. Oh yeah, home cooking sounds good. I'm so hungry. I was so busy, and I still managed to take care of my roommate. Heritage Heart Homestead. Fran, hello, Melody. Hello, hello. Fran will tell you, we were talking about candy at the end. She said goodnight, Melody. I went to say goodnight to everyone, and my battery pack was charged, and it just cut me off. It was like 5 hours, some odd minutes and some odd seconds, and I was exhausted on Monday. I could barely even speak. Oh geez, I can't hear you well. Oh no. Vandal the Lands has been cleaning and clearing my land today, so I'm tired and hungry. Well, eat something. Fermenting is easier than it seems. Cosmic Cultivators, you might have to help me out with that then. Eric saying hello to the Vineyard Chicks. I'm just trying to get caught up. Yes, our mom made sauerkraut. It was good. She mixed green and red, turned out pink. Oh yeah, I saw people that do that. Well, maybe Mom can email me on a fermented recipe with the red cabbage. And I do have my green cabbage. It's in the fridge, in the back. Fridge that's downstairs in the basement. Second shelf in the back. Why, you might ask, or maybe you just don't care. You can store them in the back. You might get 1 or 2 layers of the leaves that'll look gross. Pull them off, and the cabbage will last all winter. It holds up really well. Clarifying something here at Vandal the Land. I don't rely on that stuff at all, but if something gets out of control, it's either that or pull it. You know what, Jewel Small Gardening, you're going to be like my inspiration to remake that video. It was in my beginning days of YouTube. It is an all organic, how do you like that? Recipe. It stinks. And I think that's what does it. It's very similar to, I can't think of the name of the channel. Stacy. Oh, help me out, folks. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not giving you enough information. I'm just gonna make the recipe. It does work because I used it before. Purple sauerkraut sounds pretty good to me. Me too. I make a loaded potato soup that's to die for. Well, maybe we should do like a tomato soup cook-off. But you're doing a loaded one. I'm going to do a pure Irish potato soup. Yum, says Boone. Hello from England. Paul, you made it. Hi, my friend. Everyone say hello to Paul. Honeyman. Yeah, I'm sure if you're in lots of other channels, he is one of the greatest moderators ever. And we bumped into each other, and I asked him, you know, because sometimes Boone has to go, or it gets a little overwhelming sometimes. But Boone is like the best. And I invited Paul to come over, see what he thinks, see if he wants to mod, you know, and help out, you know. Because there's another channel that goes live now at 8 o'clock. And, well, in my slot. But anyway, I was tickled pink. Because, you know, he does Simple Life Reclaimed and everybody. So he is the man. He fits right in great with Boone. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at how he spelled my name. Melodie. And I'm so used to answering to that. But it's spelled just like music. But that's okay. I love him to pieces. Thank you, Paul, for coming. Nasturtium is good stuff. That and zinnia and marigolds. Love the stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm planting a lot of it. I'm so sorry I have to leave the live. I am going to the store, but I might be on after. Let him wear a color. No problem. Thank you for coming, and we'll be here. Oh, the ants are sucking. Yep, that's it. Jules, that is it. The life out of it. Lapilla, we had that issue this year. We're on one. That's what I was figuring. Jules Small Gardening. There is his link. Also, can you post his regular channel? Melody gets some bitter beer for the ants and slugs. No harm to the plants. Honest to goodness, because he's a little bit late, but that's okay. He gets a totally free pass. All brand new build. I don't drink beer. I'm allergic. I'm like a weird Irish person, but I'm sure I can bum a beer off of somebody. I don't have any slugs whatsoever. I'm just seeing ants. Um, Paul Honeymoon, do you have a channel? I'm having trouble finding a link for you. He's a pretty big moderator. He doesn't have a channel. I know that for a fact, but I'm subscribed to him. Abby's Life on the Farm. Hello all. Hi, Abby. I changed to my tablet. I can hear better on it than from my phone. Good to know, Fran. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, everyone. Thank you, Polly Moon. Thanks, Spoon. Melody. Organic is better than saying orgasmic. I don't know. Maybe the plant's like that. No, I'm just kidding. Speaking of, like, just kidding. It was just getting so funny because that live was 5 hours long. I just told you that. And I said we were talking about candy, and I forget who it was brought up Pop Rocks, and I was already deliriously, like, giddy tired, and I'm like, Pop Rocks could be a lot of fun. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Like, really? And then we went into Wax Lips. Welcome to the birds here, because they like to sing to us before we go to bed. They're very chatty. But such a fun, like, ending to the live last Sunday. Miss Melody, we have to go. Thank you for taking us in your garden. Vineyard Chicks, anytime. I know it's Sunday. I go live at 8. You girls are beautiful, so talented and gifted, and I'm like your #1 fan. Hope to see you again sometime soon, and tell Mom I said hello, and maybe she can email me her fermented cabbage recipe, if you don't mind. Vineyard Chicks also said it is beautiful. Thank you, girls. These are beautiful. Mwah. Love you to pieces. Take care, girls. Good night, says Vineyard Chicks. The rest of us are chopped liver compared to Boone. Oh, Fran. Well, I mean, Boone's like, you know, that's Boone. I'm just playing. No, love you all. I know, she does. She loves everybody. I love everybody. But listen, when you can find a great moderator that knows what they're doing, like, hold on to them. But yeah, back to Paul Honeyman. He does For Simple Life Reclaimed, and he was in, I have my brace on my foot. He was on Country Road Cure, and I've seen him before, but we chit-chatted this time. I'm like, hey, since some people aren't going to be live, I'm like, you want to come over and be a moderator and help out, you know, when he can or whenever, no pressure. Oh, Melody just got here. Get a head slapping. Proud Mom, hello everyone from Maine. Hello, Proud Mom, how are you? Happy Sunday. Laugh out loud, thanks, son. Love the birds. I know, don't they do this every Sunday night? They're so chatty, my goodness. Oh, damn, I forgot to get a 0 bar. Okay, how do I say this? Because I don't like... Oh, close call, my friends. That was a good grab. I don't want to butcher anyone's names. Where to go? We find it, so I can be polite. Jules and M. Jewlz and M. Hello, welcome, happy Sunday. We're somewhat in the garden. We're just up on the patio. They know Boone. Hi, Boone. First time here for me, seeing them. Melody, the other channel's time finishes before you start. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And, yeah, it's a whole other story. Abby's Life on the Farm. I think I'm caught up on all the chats. I think. Let me see. Fran says some channels have been getting hit hard by trolls. Oh, boy. Well, there will be no trolls going on in here tonight, I hope, because got the bestest in here. Heritage Heart, Homestead. I love trolls. Laugh out loud. I just boot them out. Jules and M, a Proud Mom in Maine. Oh, Proud Mom. Jules and M is in Maine as well. That's awesome. Post everybody's links. If you're new here, welcome to Sunday Nights Live. If it's really super nice, we're usually down there. I decided to sit up on the patio tonight and just kind of tilt y'all a little bit so you can still have a view. But yeah, I'm really happy to have you. You just have a busy weekend. I hope you had a wonderful Sunday. I done a lot of brickwork. I'm still doing like laying bricks, using every nook and cranny in this place. And now I'm on to the medicinal side of herbs, the bee balm, the lemon balm. I have my chamomile planted. I had to dig one up from out front because it looked like it was dying. So that's what I'm working on now, is getting medicinal herbs in there. And I must have, for some ungodly known reason, thought that I needed lemon thyme, and I ended up having 3 or 4, I think 3. And I asked Jimmy to go return one and pick me up an extra bee balm. I'm going to do videos on that if y'all don't mind, because y'all know I have anxiety. And lemon balm has so many like beneficial things. It helps you sleep. It's good to keep you calm and not nervous. So I'm kind of moving into the medicinal side, and I'm making sure, not just with permanent pollinators. It's all starting to light up. It's going to get dark here. Not just with the permanent like pollinators or some permanent herbs. I also wanted some medicinal herbs. So I am now moving on to that phase. I am putting in so much work because I want a lot, except for peppers and tomatoes, we all know. I want a lot of it to be able to come back next year. Vanilla nasturtium is actually a superfood, totally edible, kind of spicy like radishes. Yeah, I know. This one up here was doing fantastic. I just showed it like a week or 2 ago. Oh, it's like a little extra heavy, but it's looking a little wimpy, and yeah. So I think I'm going to take it out of this pot. Plus there's like 2 other ones growing. And the one that's in the corner of the bed down there is so big, doing phenomenal, that I was wondering, because I don't ever claim to be the know-it-all gardener. I love when we all can share different information with each other and help each other out. That's what this community is about. I'm going to try to look in, unless someone knows, if I should plant the nasturtium near the eggplant to stop the biting going on. It's definitely not beetles doing that, because I haven't seen a beetle at all. So I think I'm going to transplant this out. Let's see. I haven't actually tried a leaf though yet. I should go down and get a leaf and try it on live. Why not? I've never tried it before. Can check out Jules and up. Paul, honey man, this is like a pleasure. I'm like tickled. You know, I originally, you may not know this, Paul, but I started off with Lauren N in my beginning days. Go back, they're like atrocious videos. You know, I thought like I was talking. We all start off talking to ourselves, so you get like couple subscribers and whatnot, and then it has been my pleasure to become really good friends with Boone. She's in North Carolina and I'm in South Carolina. She is a sweetheart. She gives to a lot of great causes. She's ex-military as well, and she just started moderating for me. And then when I was going to do my 600 subscriber live party, I panicked and was making everyone moderators, because you know I was afraid how that would go, and there's sometimes that Boom would like to be in here as a subscriber and not as a moderator. She needs a break sometimes, and 2 weeks I guess it was, she had to leave by 9 o'clock. She had a previous engagement, and you know, and then I'm usually having to reach out and ask somebody if they would like to mod. So yeah, so used to, or could be like the perfect like duo. Great moderators, let me tell you. I really appreciate it, Paul, big time. Thank you at Abby's Life on the phone. On the farm, I was going to say on the phone. Need to remove that spent flowers and remove the ratty leaves. Otherwise, it's not going to make it. It's going to try to make seeds. Melody, it's nasturtium. I know, I'm kind of new in the nasturtium world. I know, friend, I just didn't have time today. Do you mean seed like this? Because I thought Trin had a pea in her mouth today. Because I planted peas and I planted beans. Would this be the beginning seed for nasturtium? Because I just picked it off. So, friend, you're just a genius when it comes to that sort of thing. So I'm going to pick it off. If it is, I'm pretty sure it's seed. And I'm going to transplant this. I'm going to try. Abby's Life on the Farm says, thanks, Paul. No probs. And thanks, Juice and M. It's great when people Listen to this. So y'all knew I was stuck at that 666 like a week ago, and then I got to like 670 something. I think my roommate told me today I'm up in the 680s, and I'm like, I wouldn't know because I haven't even looked. I honestly have been that busy. And I was like, well, if I am, that moved quick in kind of like a week and a couple days. So thank you for all the support. I so very much appreciate it. And I did say in my wish when I was showing the fungus, like, please get me off this 666. I just can't wait to be in the sevens. And I'm, you know, like I'm still in the six. I'm like 681 or something like that. Almost there in the sevens. So let's keep it going. If you're new here and you're into cooking, baking, gardening, raised bed gardening, there's not a lot of cooking going on because I built this whole thing down there. Which that thing is blinking. But yeah, you know, I've really become fond of so many people on YouTube. You find out who's real and you find out who is not real quick. And I just love my subscribers. I really don't like to call them subscribers. I said that before. They're either great friends or welcome to the family. So, you know, I don't know my exact number. I thought he said 681. I'm not 100% positive. But if you watch us after the fact and you like what you see, it does not cost you anything to subscribe. And yeah, I would love to get out of the sixes in general because, ooh, that 666, I was having a lot of bad luck from that. And everybody was going on their separate accounts and trying to get me off of it. And then YouTube would bump it down. Oh, it's just craziness. So let's keep the channel moving. I will always and will never be one of those channels that are like, yeah, once I get big, I'll never, you know, forget the little people. Come on, because a lot of people do that. What you see is what you get from me. You all know I wear my heart on my sleeve. And, you know, I'm pretty upfront about everything that goes on with this channel. Whether it's the great, you know, the great, the ugly, the good, the bad. I am very transparent. So, let's see. I will try to help from the music community and the outdoor folks I know from the channel Melody of Big Life. That would be super awesome. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Paul, for posting, Fran. 684, Fran says. Wow, 684. These are amazing. Wasn't that just like a week ago? I was freaking out, feeling superstitious. 684. I'm almost out of the sixes. But being stuck at 666, I was having terrible luck, and I don't like that number. I believe in the Lord above, and let's just leave it at that. So yeah, the faster I can get out of the sixes in general. So ring the bell, leave me a comment, subscribe, because I love yous all, and I think it's kind of a good channel. It's just my opinion, but who am I? No, I'm just kidding. You know, and lots more to come. This is a new homestead. There are no chickens yet or anything like that. My roommate was like, let's get chickens. And I said, unless they're meat birds, I don't want chickens. I said this before. I don't want the responsibility of chickens just yet as much as I want chickens. Because that down there, 8 galvanized raised beds and all the work, I'm still working every day. You know, trying to put in the finishing touches. I think, and I said this to Jimmy, I think next year it will be totally different because I'll know where I want, like where things will be, and I'll have zinnias popping up in places, and the bee balm will come back, and the lemon balm will come back. So with a new garden and you're trying to get it established, it's just a lot harder and it's a lot of work. So thanks for sticking it out with me, y'all. And it's starting to look super cute. I should probably turn the light off up here, but. Oh, and I put a mint. My finger. Wait, I can't get my finger over. I'm not used to doing it like this. That green bucket over there next to the blue one is chocolate mint. My old chocolate mint came back. So yeah, I know it's hard for y'all to see. And the tikis kind of went along with the privacy, you know, fence and all. So Jules M, welcome. Oh, you love everybody. Funny story, me too. Vandal the land. No, is that serious? I do though. I mean, I get along. I'm like a social butterfly. I get along with everyone. And if I can't get along with you, then, you know, Seriously, because I am just a social butterfly. I've always been like that. My 26-year-old son, Johnny, is like that. He's totally a social butterfly. I know how I was in my 20s. He knows everyone and everybody. He was on a golf outing yesterday, having an amazing time. So I'm glad Johnny got to enjoy, because yesterday was a wonderful day. And then the baby, Jared, who just had his birthday, Memorial Weekend, who turned 23. His girlfriend got him Philadelphia Phillies, I'm repping, tickets for his birthday, and the game was yesterday. Oh my goodness, my son hook, line, and sinker to baseball. But it was a beautiful day for baseball. It was gorgeous here, and they won. So, yay. I'm so glad that Lindsay got him those tickets. His girlfriend's amazing. They finally got their own apartment. They're both cutie patooties. And, yeah, so those two were ones at a golfing outing for a particular cause. I'm sorry I can't remember the cause right now, but I raised some really good boys. They'll always be, my babies, but they're great men. And one's playing golf, and the other one's celebrating his birthday at the baseball game. I mean, what more can you ask for? So, love them to pieces. Let's see. About all my kids have 666 on their heads. Oh, no, Paul. No. No sixes on here. Okay, so friend Paul says, Melody, you're at 684 at the minute, girl. Okay. 3s and 6s and 900s YouTube generally. Let's not us in trouble. But those are the trouble spots for reasons better not stated here. Okay, well, do you have an Instagram, Jamie? Because write me about that on there. I really don't like to use the word subscribe on this channel. I like to say show the love, go over, show the channel love, turn the notifications on, make sure you watch 3 videos, comment, give them a thumbs up, and it will usually stick. I do that. If I'm overwhelmed and like so super busy, I'm so sorry, but I'm getting there. So yeah, that, I try to say show the love, not the S word too much, but now and again I do. You just can't do certain things. You can't do sub for sub, and I don't know why people would do that anyway. But anyway, yeah, hit me up and fill me in. Did someone say Damien says Vandal the Land? Wait, Vandal the Land. Weren't you in last Sundays till late? I need an answer about that one, because I'm telling you, I was starting to get the stupefied giggles, folks, 5 hours and something in. I mean, we went from Pop Rocks, Altoids, Laffy Taffies, Sweet Tarts, the big Sweet Tarts. It was just funny. It was very funny. A lot of gardening talk, a lot of, Fran will tell you, Fran had her grandchildren, and she got off to get them situated. She hung. She literally hung and said, I got to get up with grandbabies, and you know how that is. They kids don't sleep in. And I was like, oh, girl, go to bed. Because I know what that's like. When kids get up, they get up. I was thinking of Fran on Monday, like, she probably cannot stand me today. On Monday, I'm like, she's probably so tired, and I'm so sorry, but she stuck it out. She really did, because, what was I calling her? Cayenne instead of Cheyenne. She was talking about some type of soda. It's like I think it was a Tennessee type of soda. She said it's like a cherry Coke, but better. It was really, really like just fun and interesting. So, sorry, Fran, if you were extremely tired Monday morning, but I was too, honey. I could barely even speak, let alone move a muscle. I was so tired. Chris says, maybe less tomatoes. Well, we all know why I have those extra tomatoes. So the previous, they could still be subscribed to me, but, the bug out bags that'll last 25 years, okay. I did the video on it. These are the 2 that I found. Jess from Roots and Refuge as well used the same 2. She gave her recommendations. I had my opinion, so I did a separate video. And I have 3 beds of tomatoes, because at the end of this season, I'm going to speak on the specific tomatoes that came out of the bug out seed bag and the other bug out seed bag that lasts 25 years, and let you know what I think. So next year, will I have 3 beds of tomatoes? Probably not. And I am a square foot gardening, should I say addict? I am and I'm not. I like to use square foot gardening methods when it comes to like planting my spinach, my lettuces. I used it for my beans. I even used it for my eggplants. I don't think I posted that video. I think I was going to, and then Boone's mail showed up. Which, let's change the subject and go on to that. So my girl Boone, who sent me the pressure canner, out of the kindness of her heart, like, can we keep it real? I cried. I mean, I literally cried. Even though I was intimidated by a pressure canner, I cried. The first thought that came to my head was like, oh my gosh, I don't have to worry about carrots can't be water bath canned, and you know, I'm gonna have to freezer this or put this in ice cubes. Like, with all this going on, you have no idea what that meant to me, and I literally cried. But I had to pull it together, get my together, and not look like a blubbering idiot, you know, on YouTube. But what an amazing thing, and I'm excited. I can't wait to use it. I'm gonna go to Rebel Canners, I think her name is, post her link if anybody can find her, because she's not in here yet. But yeah, I'm gonna be asking for some help. Boone's gonna have to shoot me her phone number, because I'm gonna be like, wait a second, is this noise like normal? It's not gonna blow the roof off my house, right? But now I gotta really buckle down, and I think I need to invest in, point blank period, a shade cloth, number 1. Number 2, I need to get 2 cases of the quarts, the pints, probably 2 of each, and get this ball rolling to get these jars, these cases of jars in here before it's too late. I think my friend Jay was on his phone under Instagram. Don't hold me to it, but if you were looking for the lids that actually seal the jar, I'm pretty sure $24.99. I think there was like, I don't know if Jay's listening, if he could post, well, if he could post the price. There was 2 different ones. One was like 40 of the lids, which is what a lot of people are missing, and it said by ball, and the other one was like 74 count, and I think it was reasonably priced. So I'm like thinking about that, like maybe I should go that route. My roommate doesn't really seem like he wants to go over Tractor Supply because they weren't price gouging. Walmart kind of is, and I don't know, we'll have to see what happens. But I got to get my hands on cases of jars. I'm probably, remember now, I'm a newbie canner. I taught myself how to water bath can, so I sometimes get the sizes mixed up. The jelly jam ones, I don't think I would need them. So I would need the next size up, and then the mediums, and then the large, like the quarts. I did notice, I guess it's the pint size jars. Made a lot of sense when it came to Cowboy Candy making that. So, you know, that's on my list of important things. And I do need a shade cloth, because I could have had my lettuces and things a lot longer if I would have thought about a shade cloth, but I didn't. Yes, support and comments has vandal the land. At the minute, I'm watching 94 channels, and now I moderate for 11 or 12. Paul, you crack me up. I am like just tickled that Paul's in here. Like, I wanted him before, but you know, when you're a newbie on YouTube, it's kind of hard to get like a big mahaff. And you know, I just asked him, and here he is, and I'm tickled to have him. There may be 2 times a month that he may not be able to make it due to another channel, but then again, he might, because he just said they go at a different time. So yeah, I'm just thankful to have him. So who did you sub to? Let me see. Check out Jimmy Sleep Music. Okay. No problem. 3 bags of tomatoes. Of hell no. That's about 6 jars of sauce for pasta. I want to be stockpiled with the food shortages and stuff that's going on. Um, I made amazing gravy. So this is what I'm planning on doing. Lots of gravy, salsa. I'm definitely not going to screw up this year, I promise. But I made the icebox pickles and it was like 2 parts. It didn't do as well as I thought it should do, but it's because, my phone or whatever acted up at the time. But that is a great, super easy recipe. And then the zucchini, hold on, I gotta think a second. Zucchini salsa was amazing last summer. Even in the boat that I was in and the people I was staying with loved it. They were putting it on pork chops, they were putting it on hamburgers, but definitely amazing. So I'm making lots of that, and I want to see about pressure canning it. A lot of fresh and a lot of preserving going to be happening here. Check out Rebel Canners. Yep. Check out Vandal the Lands. So thank you for doing that. I love when Boone could be in here. One time somebody was giving Boone a break. Boone, I hope you're still here, girl, and you did not disappear on me. It was awesome one time. It will be awesome, right? I want to say this to Boone personally. I love Boone's pieces. I would love to meet Boone, someday. She's in North Carolina. I'm in Pennsylvania. Moral of my story is I greatly appreciate everything Boone does. But Boone came in a little late one night. She wrote me a message on Instagram that she had, I think it was like her twin's birthday or something of that nature. But when she came in, it was like, I thought it was awesome to be able to have, because Boone has been in here on a 4th of July where Happy Birthday America. Oh my goodness, the amount of trolls that I received was sickening. Poor Boone was so swamped with dealing with trolls, it was sickening. But I'm just going to be honest, every once in a while I would love to have Boone, my friend, great moderator, in here with less stress. Give her a break and so she can talk to everybody and just have a good time. I like that. Boone says, yeah, that was nuts. Nuts is an understatement. But let me show you in case you didn't see the video. This was sweet. We're still trying to figure out. Boone gave me some of her stashed carrots. I don't want to keep going on and on about it. It's still not here yet. Then again, everything that I sent out from my 600 subscribers, not one person has told me they received it yet, including Boone. So I don't know. Ever since the mailing system here, it's not that good. So I'm like at my wit's end. I'm just about ready. Like I said, I was talking to Jimmy when we were out here doing some work, and I said, do you think I could repurchase everything and send it out through Amazon? And he's like, oh, I don't know how much that would cost, but that's probably an option. Melody, one of the channels I watch, it also has done canning as well as sauces, is Limited Acres Homesteading. Gina did a few videos on that. Post a link. Paul Honeyman says, laugh out loud, I am nuts. You're not nuts. Me too, says Paul. Voon, you ex-military? She is. So again, thank you, Voon, for your service. She wears red on Friday. She'll do a video for, the military. A lot of love and respect for Voon. And I just want, I don't want Voon to think I don't want her as a moderator anymore, because I absolutely would like die. I wanted Voon to have another moderator who's up there and be able to like help out and sit back, make a coffee. Sometimes she's on her phone, and I just want her to have a good time. It's all out of love. Yes, Paul. It's Jamie State at Paul Honeyman. Heritage Heart Homestead. Hey, OCD chick. Well, hello. How are you? Hello, Melody in the chat. Quick. I'll show you real quick as much as I can because my fat head's in the way. But that's sort of what it looks like lit up. At the beginning, I gave just a quickie lowdown. But hello. We have a lot in common because I just brought that up about me being a little OCD, because everybody talks about how cute and pretty my garden is. And I'm like, wait, am I supposed to throw trash around? Or, I'm a little OCD and I don't want a Sanford and Son type of garden. So yeah, I love your channel. You're awesome. Awesome. Sweet Lady 500. Am I saying it right again? What kind of gravy are you going to can? Okay. So I always do like diced tomatoes, and then, I used to be married a long time ago. This whole family was Italian, and I call it gravy when you could call it tomato sauce. I like to make homemade gravy for Sundays. It is awesome when I'm rushing to make pasta and I'm like, shoot, I don't have any in the house. I'm like, oh yeah, I do. Let me pop open a jar. And Jimmy bought me one of those things that pops the suction off, because I was using a knife and a butter knife. I had been a couple knives doing that. He said, you're going to end up stabbing yourself trying to do that. I said, I can never get these lids off. So he bought me a little contraption to get it up. So love your outdoor lighting. Thank you. I feel bad because she's in here and I want her to see everything. I love her channel. We have a lot in common, being OCD-ish, as I like to say, and that's in her title name. So please show the love. Post to everyday life of an OCD chick. Great content over there. Amazing. Yeah, so I like to show the love. So if you're not subscribed, please go over and subscribe. I try on Mondays to watch like 3 or 4 videos and get caught up over a cup of coffee. If it's raining, I tend to get through a couple more channels faster. But yeah, so happy to have you here. Hello, HHH and Boone. Thank you, Paul, for that. I was talking about rock candy. I know, and you almost got me, Pop Rocks. You almost got me in trouble because it was late, folks. I can't even fib. I served in the real army back in the 80s. Left out the British Army. Thank you, Paul, for your service as well. Yes, in case you all don't know, Paul is not in the States. And he's very, very popular. He's a big moderator for a lot of big channels. And I just love Paul. Honey man, and I always like to put the honey pot afterwards, and I just asked him if he'd like to come over to my channel and see what it's about, and he can make that decision. But I would love to have him stay with Boone. That would be awesome to have them two as the main moderators, and then if Boone needs a break or whatever, she deserves a break. She's such a hard worker. But back to the rock candy, Pop Rocks. Came at the end of almost that 5-hour live where my phone cut me off and I couldn't even say goodbye. I'm sorry about that. But we were talking all about all kinds of different candies from back in the day. And he did. Vandal the Land brought up rock candy and my mind went somewhere else. And I'm like, oh yeah, and what's those candies in the little tin? Altoids. And then we were on ribbon candy and the wax lips and fake cigarettes. It was funny. So yeah, I guess you had to be there. Self-diagnosed. You were self-diagnosed? Oh, you self-diagnosed yourself? I have a little bit of it, but I'm not really diagnosed with that. I was talking about the rock candy. Okay, I did read that. OCD-ish. Yep, I have that. And I would say I am self-diagnosed. I think we all have a little bit of that. But I think when you suffer anxiety, I think you tend to have a little bit more of it. My son had it really bad when he was young. When I first found out he was suffering panic attacks, which is terrible when you see that happening to a kid. But it went away. He's not allergic to serotonin. I think my OCD-ish has really subsided drastically. And what I mean by that, my house compared to here at the new Homestead, I mean, I'm not even fully unpacked in the inside of the house because we're in full gardening mode. And this is what I built and da-da-da-da. And I'm not used to certain things, and I would be flipping out. This isn't in its place. Doesn't even faze me anymore. I've been through so much. Oh, there he is. Everyone say hello to Sifting Some Soil 55. He even said it. He's on here now. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. He said that was fun. I think we were just goofy towards the end. We were a little bit delirious. And it was a lot of fun. Ultimate Acres, good evening. Hashtag Queen. How are you tonight? Who is getting called a queen? Yuck, no liver. Okay, I missed that one. Homestead, I love chopped liver with bacon and gravy. I did have liver once and it wasn't too bad, but I don't per se make it. But welcome, sifting some soil. I always have to relook. Sifting some soil 55. I'm so sorry I didn't get over to your channel. I was exhausted on Monday. I couldn't even speak. I didn't even want to see a video on YouTube on Monday. I just went in my phone, was like ding, 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 and upload it. I could barely move. I literally, Jimmy came home from work and was like, did you do a live for 5 hours? And I'm like, at the stove, honest to goodness. I don't do this often, but I did because I was physically, mentally exhausted, could barely speak. I was frying up some Spam and making Italian omelets for dinner. And I'm like, all grouchy. Yes, I was. Why? And he was like, you must be exhausted. I said, I am, but it was a lot of fun though. Yes, that's the second time he said that. I'm a female. So sorry. I don't know if it's me saying like, he's a guy or not. I think initially I thought he was a man. And then he said, no, I'm a female. So to get it clear, sifting some soil 55 is a woman. But you can call me Mona. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome, Mona. And that was awesome. Mona chimes in every now and again, and Mona's quiet too. Stayed for the whole thing. We were goofy, weren't we? Mona, like, and then some Indian heritage stuff started coming up. But somebody said a funny name, and I didn't know that they were going to speak on, I think it was Red Road Homestead, but a funny name came out, and I had to turn my head, and I started laughing, and I was like, it honestly is not about that. I said, I think I'm getting like the delirious, stupid giggles. Heritage Hard Homestead tastes completely fine if boiled right. Fry the bacon with onions, and then remove all the bacon. To make the gravy, put in the liver and the bacon in the oven at 275 for 45 minutes. That actually sounds pretty amazing. Bernadette Mamo, have I told you lately how much I've missed you? So glad to see you're back. No Paul, no liver of any kind. Yuck, she says. I love Fran. Fran, welcome to Paul, Honeyman. Great person. The Everyday Life of OCD-ish chick says, I went live for 5.5 hours once. Crazy. Were you not exhausted the next day? And you have littles too to take care of. I was fried. I was fried. But one time I think I do want to try it. Well, I don't know. When I was asking Paul to come over and be a mod, he saw that I went 5 hours and some. I did get Kinfolk of Georgia to subscribe on my 119 tomatoes. And said, yeah, real champ with the 5+ hour, live. I totally subscribed. He said, I saw it on Crazy Ed's Homestead. But he's always smiling, always laughing in his videos. Great person, but I'm super stoked that he subscribed back. He showed me the love back. He's just got a great outgoing personality. Garden State Gardener. Hello, happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I did receive an email from, how sweet is this? Because I always feel so bad. Let's clear the air one more time. Garden State Gardener goes live the same time I do. And he gives away a bunch of seeds, and I watch a few of his videos. I need to watch a whole lot more. I'm in Pennsylvania and he's right over the bridge in Jersey. Amazing piece of property he has. Amazing. I just feel bad that I don't get to make any of the lives because I've always gone live since I started YouTube. I've only missed twice due to not feeling well since I started YouTube. And I just feel bad because I never get to go over. Doesn't he send me an email? If you can give me an address, I'd like to send you something. How stinking sweet is that? He's so stinking sweet. I was like, oh my gosh, that would be awesome. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I was on your live to Nike for 5 hours. Yep. It's crazy. Everyday life in an OCD. I'm just going to say OCD chick. Yeah, that's hard. But fun. If you, I guess, can tell everyone in advance, it could probably be a blast, but it doesn't all have to be about gardening. Like I said, look at what we did. Robert from Homestead Aquarius tries to help out a mod when Boone has to leave. And he was trying to explain this. He said, what kind of candy is it that's out at Christmas time that comes in the tin? I was like baffled, and I was like, wait, is it all individually wrapped in assorted flavors? Because I had one of them in my mouth as a kid and was told to stop talking. Like a dum-dum, I did it. I said, and I remember my aunt's mother sticking her fingers down my throat, and he goes, no. So I don't think we ever figured out what kind of candy that was. It comes in a tin, it's out at Christmas time, and it's a hardtack candy. So I don't know. It was, like I said, it was really fun, you know, trying to bring up all the different candies and stuff we had as a kid. Ultimate Acres, hello, how are you? We are 55 minutes away from each other. I know. And like, I feel like this too, and I'm so not that person. People can have giveaways and whatnot, and I will not go over strictly for a giveaway. I'm just not like that. If I like your content, I like you as a person, that's a different story, but I really don't try to win anything. I don't think I've ever won anything on anyone's channel, because look at that thing blinking. That's crazy tonight. That's all ladybugs, by the way. But yeah, I don't believe in that. You know, I just like the channel. So when I saw the email from Garden State Gardener saying, I'd like to send you something, I was like, wow, that's super sweet. But I know a lot of people go over there to get free seeds and whatnot. And I think you have to like do an email. And I was like, I could never be in that, because how am I going to do an email every week when we're like just a little bit apart from each other? So great guy, amazing property in New Jersey. I forget the section. I think we're in the same growing zone, 7B. But would be pretty awesome though to be able to catch each other's lives. And he's in here now. So I just thought, wow, that is so super sweet. So speaking of wanting to send me something, Boone's stash of carrots disappeared. They never got here. And I did a video. She sent me, because I really like rainbow carrots. I don't know how else you all feel. I'm addicted to, you want to make me happy and you want to send me something, I'm addicted to zinnias. I'm addicted to Genovese basil. I want to grow a big snowball pot of it this year. And rainbow carrots. And I think that's my addiction. So she sent me this non-GMO So Right seeds. These rainbow carrots. 2 packs of those. It doesn't say how much is in it because it's in grams, I think. I saw that in grams. I'm not sure. Let me relook. Oh, it just says net weight of 400 milligram, like mg, so I'm not really sure how many are in there. But where's the other seeds? So that's crazy. And then this is by Burpee, and I'm not against Burpee. It's all good. Hey, beggars can't be choosy. I really needed carrot seeds, you know? So Burpee, this is the Kaleidoscope blend, 1,500 seeds. I know it'll probably be backwards, but I'm going to zoom in so you can see how many seeds. 2 packs. Sent it from Amazon, and it got here like it was nothing. So again, thank you so much, Boone. That's, people would flip. You got it. Empty half of the bed, and it's not even covered with anything. I'm saving it for my girls' carrot seeds and some onions. Hopefully I'm not too late for onions. I don't know. Like I said, I don't claim to know it all, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Let's go back and read some comments, because I'm a chatterbug. We all know that, right? It does, OCD chick. She said it was so fun. The time flew by so fast. It really did. Initially, when I looked, then I'll go back and read more comments. It was like, started at 8 o'clock. I blinked. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh my gosh, do you all believe it's four, like, well, not 4 in the morning. It was 4 hours and some odd minutes. I said, we're going to get it to an even number, because I don't like odd numbers. And we're going to get it to an even number, and then I guess we'll call it. Or maybe it was 3 hours in. Before I knew it, we were 5 hours and some odd minutes in, but it was fun. Greatly appreciate everyone. I usually get a lot of playbacks. Some people say that they don't on their lives. I do. I really wasn't expecting that to have a lot of playbacks because that's 5 hours long. But if you want to help with watch hours, which I'm doing really good on watch hours, I guess because I make so many videos, and you got to clean your house or you want to cook some liver with bacon like Paul Honeyman, I guess you could let that one run, but I wasn't expecting that to go very high. And it's up to, I think, like 197, so that's pretty good for such a long live. But normally I could, some of my lives, the replays will be up there, you know. So grateful to everyone for watching my videos. You know, like I said, subscribe, leave me a comment. I love seeing the comments. They're so supportive. Even if I'm like, help, I need help. What is this? And it's a fungus growing in the mulch. Oh, I'm such a goofy person. Wifey is vibrating her tomatoes again. You can vibrate the tomatoes with an electric toothbrush very lightly, but I tend to just go like this, going past. I'm just concerned. I like to push the limits, but I have 4 rows in one bed. So they're pretty tight together. And I'm single stemming them. I took off all the suckers and I removed all the leaves on the bottom. And I can only hope for the best. If I start seeing there's a problem, I'm going to sacrifice a whole row to give it a little bit more airflow. But could you imagine if it all works out? Because the one bed, literally, they're a little bit tighter. 4 rows of tomatoes are in there. But like I said, and no, I didn't square foot garden that one. I just was doing like 1, 2, 3, 4. But nah, for I knew it was so many bamboo sticks. So I'm up to 119 tomatoes, and I still have tomatoes in cups out here. So if that doesn't tell you something about the video that I did on the 2 bug out seed bags, well, Vault Seed Company and a bug out seed bag, I would like to actually re-get that and keep that in my house because I have 3 beds of tomatoes, my subscribers, because I love you so much that people were like, oh, can you grow some out of there? Let us know how they germinate. Let us know how they grow. Welcome to the 3 beds of tomatoes. So let me go back and read some comments. Let's see. Okay, I read that one. Ribbon Candy says Saint Lady 500. I can't see. It's always a glare. But it's very orderly, but not a bad thing, says Vandal the Land. Yeah, I'm hoping that it doesn't catch anything. Oh, Honeyman said that ham is toffee candy. Ultimate Acre. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say I get amazing comments. I'm trying to go back. Okay, so I read that one that we're 55 minutes away from each other. Garden State Gardener. Wait, we're 55 minutes away from each other. So what's James Cantonese? It's a couple hours, and we are thinking about getting together. I'm telling you, Garden State Gardener, we should get together since everybody wants to have their, you know, meetup. We should do some type of meetup. We'll both be like with the cameras. That would be so funny. Ultimate Acre says this to me, and this is the kind of comments that just touches my heart. You make it all look so easy though. You know, like Daz leaves me amazing comments under my videos. Like, you should be at 1,000 subscribers. Your information's on point. I like how you said wipe your snippers off with alcohol, just things like that. Thank you so much for that, Ultimate Acres, because it really does mean a lot to me. I don't think the bee thing means what you think it means. Ribbon Candy, yep. But it's, and then like, look, Vandal the Land, but it's very orderly, but not a bad thing. Sifting some soil 55. I still look for some ribbon candy. I don't really like ribbon candy. In case you wanted to, you know, you're new here. I mean, I've discussed this before. My subscribers that have been with me have gone down a road with me, let me tell you. But I had an accident, I had an accident. Literally, a tooth fell out in my hand. I was like gushing blood and everything. And I did major damage over here, which I did go to a dentist eventually. And the poison ran and it kind of affected it. So how long ago was that? It wasn't that long ago. I had 3 abscess teeth in my mouth. I've never thrown up from poison, and it just is what it is. This is what's going on right now. It's embarrassing because I like to smile, and and I told everybody what was going on. They knew that I was getting things removed. I'm like, I can stop doing live or I can wear a mask, and they said, no way, don't stop doing live and do not wear a mask. So every now and again I will be like this. I am self-conscious because I'm usually a person that likes to smile all the time, but little at a time. This is done, and now I got to get this done over here in order to get this fixed. I'm a little bit of a chicken, and I said I'm going to need my handheld, but but I've never thrown up from poison. So yeah, that was just craziness. But I literally had an accident, and that's what started it. Plus, you go through a little bit of a hormonal change, and that affects it as well. So it just is what it is. I am embarrassed. I'm not going to say I'm tickled about it, but I'm glad that I had the procedure done. I thought maybe it was one that was abscessed, that was damaged. And no, it ended up being 3, and I had all 3 ripped out at the same time, and that was not fun, but I lived. He's a great person that, yanked them out. And then my face was swollen for a couple days. So, yeah, so in case, somebody wants to be mean and be like, hey, get your teeth fixed, I'm working on it. It's like, it is what it is. I've never had this problem before, but like I said, I'm very transparent. Just is what it is. I think that dentist had said, I forget that dentist's name, but he was right though. He said the poison kind of went down into the roots and damaged it. So that's what's going on with the mouth, folks. And every now and again, when I get nervous, you'll see me, I'll be like this, or I try to hide it so I don't have to like gross y'all out. Let's see. New sub here at Paul Honeyman, both channels. Ultimate Acres. Oh, that's awesome. Show the love, Paul. Is Voon still on here? Just keep showing the love. You know what that means. Dropping those links to everybody's channel. Please go over, subscribe, put the notification bell on, watch 3 videos, leave a comment, thumbs up, and it will stick. And welcome to the family. So let me go back. It looks like I'm missing a bit. Okay, so I saw that. Do you use it? Do you have a video on why you vibrate with toothbrush? M.I. Gardner does. If you're not familiar with M.I. Gardner, that's where you can purchase seeds from. He does it. Before he even put that out, I do it. It gives it like, it doesn't have to be one of those like jet powered like, vibrators. You don't want to break your tomato plants. Hold on. It was a cross between a sneeze. Wait, let me wet my whistle. It just gives it the vibration sensation, but you can also go like that and just wiggle the plant, for it to pollinate. Never had allergies a day in my life. Hold on. Okay. You can use a vibrating toothbrush. I really don't. I mean, I have, but I can do a video for you. It's no problem. It just helps with pollination on the tomato plants. It's very easy. Just go easy. Farm and Havoc. Hello, happy Sunday. Is it cold outside? Well, yes and no. It's cooler, but Oh yeah, and then I have to tell you all something too. I am in my roommates. My roommates, not a tiny little person, but I am just in black shorts and a workout Nike thing. That's me. And it's a little chilly. I didn't want to be out here and then get cold. I get cold easy because I'm like thin as a rail. And so I just put this on. And, you know, when I got done and then, yeah, threw a baseball cap on, you know. So it's kind of like in the 60s. And it literally isn't like a neighbor. It's like diagonal with the barking. Anyway, so it's a little chilly for me because I'm just like, you know, bones. Okay. Let me go back because I know I saw something about Nikki and I don't want to miss it. I can use some sweet corn seeds. Ultimate Acres. All right, hold on. I don't know, Ultimate Acres, because it was Robert from Homestead Aquarius that was inquiring about that candy. Okay, check out Garden State. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I told him not to add me, but he did anyway. What's that mean? Still looking for ribbon. I saw that. It is very orderly. Okay, I read that too. But then Fran said I told him not to add me, but he did anyway. So what does that mean? You're talking about... Wait a minute. Yep, I'm not sure. I love English toffee. I used to like the caramel with the cream center. That was my fave. Yes, I will be checking her out. Who are we talking about? Vandal the Land. I seen the video earlier about the mail call. Yeah, that was Boone. Oh, Boone. Okay, yeah, of course. That's like my girl, please. Sifting some soil. 55 says, awesome. I can use some sweet corn seeds. Let me look and see if I have any. I didn't even plant corn. By the way, I did a major like flubber oopsies. I told you where the beans were. I had that available spot. And I said, maybe I'll plant a couple rows of corn in that front bed on the right that has all the bush beans. I have an okra in the front, and it's going to have the Chinese red noodle beans. Yeah, no, I can't plant corn. Yeah, seeds are a thing. Can't plant the corn, and that's not the other reason why. I can't plant it because I planted lima beans and I didn't even know it. I forgot because I didn't label it, and I compete with the birds here, so I thought that was funny. Ultimate Acres. Let's see what we can do about that. Cosmic Cultivators. Wifey's. Yep. Okay, I read that. Farm and Havoc. Thank you so much for coming this Sunday. I appreciate it. Probably too late for onions. Wait till fall. Fran, if I wait till fall, when would I pick them? Next spring? Because this is my idea. Ready for my idea? There's a neighbor close on the riverfront view property that has some spare extra windows. I want to see if I can do a cold frame if he's just going to throw them in the trash. So my roommate Jimmy's going to ask. And I want to be able to do store some carrots that way. I want to try to get 2 harvests of potatoes. And I want to be able to get 2 harvests of carrots. So that's kind of the game plan. Because if he's going to throw them out, I would like to snag them. Let me go back. Oh, Paul's great. Hope we didn't lose Boone. The Vaseline Gardener. There's a channel, the Vaseline Gardener. Really? Okay, so Heritage Hard Homes that says Nikki, it's Gardener's Gone Wild. Laugh out loud, Nikki. Happiness Friends. Cosmic Cultivators always do that. The Vaseline Gardener with some eyeballs. Heck yeah. Meetup is amazing. Hashtag stay tuned. That sounds awesome. I mean, anybody's on this side of the north, Pennsylvania, anywhere like Virginia. It's not Virginia, Pennsylvania. It's not far. Or like Maryland. That would be awesome. We could do it here at my new homestead, and that would be so cool. Oh, let me fix that again. I'm sorry. Every time I start reading, let's see. Yeah, well, I'm like behind. I'm not. I'll get to that. Hold on. Y'all, you don't want to go there. Remember who I am. I'm a redhead. I can't go up any further. Wifey, okay, I read that one. I got to keep my finger on it this time. Okay, so let me see. Well, thank you. I just noticed you made me a moderator. Yeah, I mean, I might have hit it by accident, but you've been on here. We have Paul Honeyman, and we have Boonchild. Certain, I may have hit it by accident, but Vandal the Land, yes, I second that motion. Thanks, Paul. Now she's out here with her electronic toothbrush tickling flowers. I could be a fresh redhead, folks. Laugh out loud at Cosmic Cultivators, Ultimate Acres, laughing, shaking tomatoes works too, says Fran. Fran's like the mom of the bunch, tries to keep everybody in line. It's a little hard sometimes. I don't know if she caught on to, like, with the pop rocks, she had to have saw how tired I was. I was like, oh yeah, pop rocks. Yo, they're a lot of fun. And then suddenly it was like candy talk. I was like, no, I said pop rocks could be a lot of fun. Altoids too, but I didn't realize, you know, I was deliriously tired. I'm going the fresh route. And they're talking about, they took that into candy. And I was like, oh my goodness. No, I did not do that, but I did. Shaking tomatoes works too. She says, you have a video on why you vibrate with tomato. Okay, I did see that, and I will put a video out. Thank you, Paul. We did a live garden tour today. Oh, I'll check it out, Cosmic. No problem. Vibrator. Am I in the right group? You are. You're in the right group. OCD-ish chick. Hi, Cosmic Cultivator. Vandal the Land. Too late. Laughing my ass off at the everyday life. She has no idea. Listen, if we stay on late, you have no idea. It's like adult hour. Everyday life. Okay. New sub here at Paul Honeyman, both channels. Ultimate Acres. That's totally awesome. Do we have a sub? Do we have a sub? Ugh. Do we have a link for Ultimate Acres as well? Nikki, it's Gardeners Gone Wild, Fran says. Laugh out loud, Nikki. Happiness Friends, Vaseline Gardner. Heck yeah, the meetup. Okay, I read that. Oh, Nikki, no, you didn't, girl. Free Handly Maid's back. Bake a leg and let's dig at Homestead. Holy cow, I come back and it's dark at your house. It's 7:36 p.m. here and it's still daylight. It's awesome. It could be in Alaska. They're like, I think their hours are now till after like 11 at night. It still stays light out. That's pretty awesome. Ultimate Acres says, at everyday life, an OCD chick. Lots of waving hands. Big leg, let's dig it. Homestead, you are gorgeous inside and out. Oh my goodness. Don't get me all sappy over here. HHH. Oops. Ultimate Acres. Hey, hey. Okay. Hello, Free Handly Maid. Hide everyday life. I'm just trying to catch up. Bake a leg and let's dig it. Hashtag you're beautiful no matter what. Hashtag we love you, girl. Oh my gosh. Ultimate Acres. I know. You guys are like the best. But, you know, people can be really cruel sometimes. And if you look back at my older videos, like this wasn't an issue. But I kind of like left my subscribers picked when I should go live and what time. And, you know, when the situation was unraveling, I was just honest. And again, yes, I'm embarrassed. But, you know, in due time, it will be taken care of. So sometimes I might look like a, I'm just not used to not smiling all the time. It's just not who I am. I like to laugh. But Ultimate Acres, that was awesome. Free Handly Maid, your comment was awesome as well. Hi, Fran, said Ultimate Acres. I don't have a channel. I'm too stupid for that. Paul cracks me up. LDNC, Ultimate Acres. Uh-oh, then who'd I sub? Paul Honeyman. I had an awesome ride on the riding lawnmower tonight while cutting the grass around our pond and around the cabin. It's perfect weather right now. Love it. I know, it's about like in the 60s here now. It's great considering what I've been going through. It was total like heat advisory. Don't go out the door. You can't breathe. Yada yada. Melody, the next one to say that to you, hon. Say this from me, please. Piss off. Oh, Paul, thank you so much. That's just sweet. I don't know. I really try to be conservative on YouTube. Listen, I'm like a fun, down-home kind of chick, raised in the country. I should be known as a suburban gardener right now, but I mean, it has more property around it. Just, I don't know. God was just with me, and I'm fortunate. That's all I can say right now. The other people that have been following along know what I'm talking about. You can go back and take a look at the videos. Um, but yeah, somebody wrote it before, and I learned from Heather, from the Needy Homesteader. God bless her, man, everything she's going through. She used to punch me in my stomach, not literally, but tell me everything to expect. So when that person wrote that, like, oh, why don't you get your teeth fixed? I saw it. It hurt me for like a minute, and then I remembered what she said. Just keep it moving and ignore it, and that's what I did. But sometimes I just, feel the need. I mean, I haven't explained it in quite some time, but I'm always like this or something. I do a lot of this. Yeah, that's why. But thank you, Paul, for that. No worries. Melody says OCD chick. We all have problems. We do. True that, if Farm and Havoc. You're okay just the way you are. You don't have to hide anything. Be yourself. I really try to be myself. I mean, I really am myself. I'm just not. I think it was my great niece said, Aunt Mel. Because she don't get the whole preserving food, gardening thing. She's like 14. So they look at different YouTube channels. She's like, you need to be a little bit more upbeat. And I'm like, how upbeat do you want me to be? Do you want me to do the rain dance around tomatoes? Like, and I thought to myself, like, why am I sounding like a bummer on my videos? But I don't know. So yeah, again, she's 14. Thank you for that. Sifting some soil. Well, honey man, you are not, says Ultimate Acres. Cut that out. I know that that's code for you need a hashtag VIP to have this kind of hashtag fun. Yous are awesome. I'm so glad yous are in here. Listen, that's what this is about. We'll do some gardening talk. We'll talk about how was your week, how was your Sunday. We don't get too with language or anything like that, but we are here to have some fun. So jet powered, I can't. And I laugh a lot. Like, I find a lot of things funny. Again, I'm a redhead. Look out. I agree. Okay, we did a video on the vibrating toothbrush on tomatoes. It works excellent. I could go somewhere with that. Sometimes you people make me cry because but you know what? What do they always say? Laughter is the best medicine, right? You never know what somebody's battling behind closed doors. Be nice. Having anxiety and living with it every day isn't even easy, but I do it. And I could never be mean to someone. Just couldn't. I'm watching that tonight at Cosmic Cultivators for sure. Oh, I wish it was in the 60s here. Abort, abort, abort. It's a Shed Wars 21 video, Cosmic Cultivator says. Oh, honey man, at Ultimate Acres, okay, I'm not stupid, but I can't keep most things in my head these days due to a traffic accident in 95 and the meds I have been on since 2011 when I had my heart attack. Oh, it's terrible. Oh my God, y'all got me cracking up over here. We're a mess, aren't we? The thumbnail is wifey in her black hat with the toothbrush. Well, look at the position I was in. I have to hold my finger here. Look at the position I was in when I harvested all my lettuces and whatnot. I got a lot. I crammed a lot in that bed and I got a lot. And then I was quickly, because they will be no-till beds, but amending the soil. And I heard somebody say one time, don't ever step on your raised bed. So I was in, for the picture that was picked, the most bent over, cutesy workout pants, but bent over position in that bed. And I'm like, oh, people are going to have a free for all with that. Who was it? I can't think right now. Said, let's not get your cute little sneakers dirty. So that was kind of funny because, I like my sneakers clean. But yeah, I didn't step on it. So it looks like I'm a little bit in an awkward position, but you know what? It just is what it is. Oh my God. Okay, I read that. Sifting some soil. Melody's hot in her shorts and sports top. Paul, listen. I'm just not even going to say anything. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you. I'm just a petite person. I'm 5'8.5", and I always have a problem gaining weight. But I had a very stressful summer last year. Lost my home. Let's fast forward the story due to the V. They just wanted more money, and I was there for 12.5 years. That was so hard. I bounced around a bit, and things are looking up, obviously. New homestead, riverfront, grateful. They always say God puts you where you're meant to be. And yeah, it was rough, and I was losing so much weight from the stress. But I'm usually only, excuse the French, but I'm only usually upper and a butt anyway. I have legs for days. I say that all the time, and I say I have olive oil arms. I'm like, look at my guns. My arms will never gain weight. My legs don't, a little bit in my thighs, my butt, and my boobs. But I need to still try to put weight on, and it's just hard. But thank you, Paul, for that compliment. Paul, honey man, I am sorry to hear that. But you are a tough man to have that journey. I'd watch your live, #big time. Ultimate Acres, I would too. He's amazing. Amazing person. Just amazing. Paul/Melody is a hottie. No, she didn't. These are all going to be making me blush. Stop. I took a lot of ish. Last summer I was gardening at a garden, community garden place. And I had a big garden bag, because, hello, I was traveling everywhere. Let's put it that way. And the humidity here in Pennsylvania can be terrible. And I had a pair of shorts on with a bikini top, and it wasn't even a Victoria's Secret bikini top, because I love Victoria's Secret's bikinis. I don't usually buy anything else, and a couple Targets. It all depends. And I knew something was going wrong when it wasn't fitting. So just throw on whatever bikini top, not to die in that heat. And someone had said, oh, I'm so disappointed in her. Now, my mom died at 28 years old. I was 1 year old, and I wrote back like, my mama wouldn't be. So the next one, because I did 3 videos down there, the third one I didn't post. I did 3 videos, and me and Castle Hives had this running joke, because there's bees in bikinis, and he's like, oh, Mel, you should do like gardening in bikinis or something like that. It was an inside joke. And then the second video, I literally had to make the title like gardening in a bikini top or die of a heat stroke. Like, why would you get offended? I'm the type of person that will wear workout outfits, t-shirts, I do run around in a sports bra. This purple one, because it's fabulous. I put it under my coveralls. Do you call them coveralls, I think? I found like a cotton pair. Thank God they saved my life the other day, because it was like 110. It was just horrible. But yeah, I'm just me. But thank you, OCD-ish chick, for the compliment. Paul, Melody's a hottie. Thank you so much. A bake a leg and let's dig it. #love you. #you rock. No, you completely rock. Fran says they'd be ready late spring, early summer on the onions. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands. I might be getting garlic. Did I just say it like that? Hello? My gosh. And I put up with so much grief, because sometimes I'm just a clown, and I'll say things like variety, asparagus, and my friend will pick on me and tell me, and I'm like, leave me alone. I got my own dictionary of words, okay? Castle Hives might be able to send me some garlic. I can't get the garlic here. I want some elephant garlic and some regular garlic, so I can plant garlic for this fall, so I can have that for next year. Ultimate Acres, that was awesome. Thank you, Fran, for the information. At the everyday life of an ODC chick. You see me arguing? Hot mess. You can't be all that attractive, right, when you need work done? She says, oh no. Q Kitchen and Beyond, hello, welcome, you made it. Happy Sunday. I'm just reading comments, and we're just not down there this time, we're up here. But how are you? Um, every day. Yeah, she is in Maryland. That's why she'd be pretty close to me. That would be freaking amazing. That's the first time I'm going to say freaking on YouTube. That would be freaking amazing to do a meetup. And could you imagine meeting the OCD-ish chick? Oh my gosh. She could spend the weekend. That would be awesome. Yo, we would have a blast in Home Depot. We got it recorded. Oh, we'd be cracking up laughing. That would be so much fun. Q Kitchen and Beyond says I'm stuck in West Virginia, WA, or is that Washington? I'm like, Ultimate Acres, a Q and Beyond. Again, love. Hello. I love redheads, but they always beat the crap out of me. Yippee. Paul. Listen, you know what they say, you can take a redhead home to meet your mama, she'll love them, you know. But redheads can be a little, you know, freaky deaky-ish. That's all I'll say. I definitely don't have a halo over my head. I think I've just been single for too long. Anyway, off of that. Paul's a bad influence, my goodness. Look, bunch of laughy faces, yes. Laughing my ass off, says Vandal the Lamb. I said lamb instead of land. TMI. Is that too much information? Laugh out. Fran's got her work cut out for her. Now I'm here. Laugh out loud. I think Boone. Did Boone go and do her thing at 9 o'clock? At Paul Honeyman, you seem to like them beating you. It could be a little, listen, it could be a little fun. You don't want to hurt somebody, but you want to have fun. You don't want to be like a dead fish Wanda, do you? What person wants to be with a dead fish Wanda? I asked my daughter that. Okay, we shouldn't go there. Redheads are hashtag fun and fearless. Fearless, well, I have anxiety, so I'm a little fearful, but I'm fearless in certain areas, to say the least. Says Ultimate Acres. Post a link still. Q and Beyond was the best fun I ever had. Thank you, Heritage Heart Homestead. Okay, there's Garden State Gardener. Thought maybe you left us. I would love to meet up. Have to figure out the right time and date because my son has battled cancer. I did see that and I'm so sorry. And has another surgery coming up. Meetups are so much fun and looking forward to one in our area. That would be amazing. Your son comes first, obviously. My prayers still. I don't know when the surgery is, but yes, we'll see what we can do. But focus on your son. I will say lots and lots of prayers. I did catch that video. I got to be honest, it just made me sad, and I don't even think that I commented. I love children. I am the biggest softie for all kids, and I'll just bawl and cry. So, Garden State Gardener, you're an amazing father. You're doing a great job, and lots and lots of prayers, everyone in here, please, for Garden State Gardener's son for his upcoming cancer surgery. I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, maybe we'll work something out. Q and Kitchen at Paul Honeyman. I bet, laugh out loud, I'm a redhead and I have one daughter with red hair and green eyes. I had 3 children total. My daughter, gorge. But I told her a long time ago, like, you can be so pretty. Just remember, you know, looks fade eventually, but she's so pretty. But, I said, you know, you're gorgeous, and then you just let yourself be yucky on the inside. It doesn't make you very attractive, so I don't know. So another redhead in the house. So let me see. She's dark brown hair, dark tan, brown eyes, gorge, 5'4", huge, you know where. And yeah. And then my 26-year-old son, Johnny, has my hair color. Well, this gets really blonde in the summer. My grandmom was a strawberry color. My mom was platinum blonde. So this may look dark right now, but in the summer, if you go back to last summer, it was like blonde. And he has blue eyes, and my grandson, Gavin, has blue eyes. Yeah, I feel you on teeth things. So guys, be nice and understanding, Vandal the Land. Yeah, I got to get more pulled. It is what it is. Farm and Havoc says, hi, Q Kitchen and Beyond, Garden State Gardener. praying for your sweet family. So happy this week was successful. Ultimate Acres, thank you at Paul Honeyman and at Bacon Leg and Let's Dig It. Happy to have you all here. I really truly am. I love the people that I meet on here. Can you see? Look, I'll take them off. I probably gave myself like one of those marks on my nose. See how blue my eyes are? Plus, and I still have long eyelashes. So yeah. I have like the blue eyes, and when I'm in like one of those freshy kind of moods, they get real blue. Red hair with green eyes means blessed by God in some cultures and also by me, laugh out loud. Well, I don't have green. They turn a little green when I'm in a funky mood, but they're blue. I hope I'm blessed by God. Heritage Heart Homestead, thank you. Melody. Paul Honeyman says, Melody, piss off is me being conservative, hon, laugh out loud. I know. Fran so tired, or Q Kitchen and Beyond so tired? Yeah, when I'm piddling around, I hand pollinate super easy. Vandal the land, yeah, I'm getting like honeybees down on the clovers, and I want to see if I have like a wonton. Get ready for this goofy idea. A wonton soup container. I want to see how I can capture some of them and take them to the far back to the zucchinis. I did see a bumblebee on my black cherry tomatoes, the 2 that are in the pot, so I don't know. Hopefully they get back there, because I don't feel like using Q-tips and having to find the male, you know, penis on a zucchini and then stick it in, you know, the female genitalia of the plant. I just don't want to do that. I want the bees to do it. Yeah, that's super easy on some things. Sorry to hear that, Q Kitchen and Beyond. I understand being tired. You know, that liver thing would help with you being cold, high in iron. Yeah, I think something's going on. I did eat pork chop tonight. Not all of it, but some of it. I think it has something to also do with this. I really do believe that. But now when meat's like on my plate, I sometimes get like bugged out, and you're going to be mad, but I like these. It's not because I have a weight complex, but these are, they're called Berkey Bites mixed berries, and they're 15 grams of proteins by Simply Nature, non-GMO. Whoops, they're pretty yummy. You know that, okay, I was talking about OCD-ish. Vandal the land. Q Kitchen and Beyond, I know what being, okay. I want to take a nap, but then I won't sleep tonight, I hear you. Free Hanley Mates laughing. You suffer from insomnia like I do. By the sounds of it, sorry to hear that. Sometimes I do. I did notice that, like, was up late on Sunday night, did that 5-hour plus whatever live. Everybody was like, eat, make sure you eat something when you go in. I didn't eat. I kind of went in, and then boom, I was out like a light, and I woke up. I was so stinking tired. Sometimes you're so, like that Monday night, I just couldn't sleep. My body was thrown off. Oh yes, the gardening police will come for you if you step in your gardening bed. That is not even a fib. That is so true. Like, what are you doing? You're going to pack the soil in. I'm like, well, you know what? If some people want to be haters because of that position and think like I'm trying to pull like a Nicole from Nicole, you know, with the yurt. Can't think of the name of the channel right now. It's not even remotely close to that. That's, you're offered 3 pictures to pick, and all 3 of them were pretty much the same, so I just picked it. I love everyone. I'm friends with people that are way heavier than me, thin. Listen, just love everyone. You know, I'm not here to tilt the crown. I'm here to straighten the crown. You were doing yoga. It looked like I was, right? Funny, Farm and Havoc. HVAC, but it's Havoc. Paul Honeyman. Yeah, he put me in England. Laugh loud. Your shoes are cute in the video. Teresa Shands. I think, Teresa, were you the one that left me that comment? Yeah, don't dirty your cute sneakers. Heck to the no. Like, I am wearing my good sneakers. I'm such a Nike fan because I'm flat-footed, 3rd degree. And I'm like, wasn't even thinking at the time when I was doing it of how that could look. I was just thinking, I am not stepping on that bed after all that work. And then when it picked the picture, I was like, well, let's see what comes out of that. I didn't get any hate from it, though, thank goodness. Shucks, the soil can be refluffed. Well, I already did it. Laugh out loud. Been trying to lose weight till I gave it up. Laugh out loud. Fresh to death. Wait, Vanilla Land. What is that? Fresh. TADEF. Fun, fun, fun. Sorry I'm back. Long phone call. Oh, Boone, that's okay. Love you, girl. We're just being goofy in here, talking about the picture that it picked for me. Because OCD-ish chick said, oh, yeah, they'll come after you. You step on a raised bed. I'm like, yeah, but you see the position I was in? It doesn't look so good. And then it was like, oh, but you were doing yoga. So that's where we're at. You're all caught up. At Paul Honeyman, you need to come out to North Arizona. You'll lose weight in the White Mountains. Come to Pennsylvania to humidity alone. Like, I always lose weight in the summer, but I'm trying to gain weight. I'm drinking like a lot of protein and stuff like that. And yeah, this thing is giving me a slight little technical problem. But yeah, so you'll lose weight real quick. That is the truth, Paul Honeyman. I'm not even kidding. Let's see. Boone says, love the garden lights melody at Bake a Leg and Let's Take It Homestead. Girlfriend, you saw them before. I only just lit the, the tiki for you guys. Yeah, Garden State Gardener. God bless. Man, at Bake a Leg and Let's Dig It, I moved from New York City to Arizona. Now I wish I waited for this impending hashtag meetup. No. Why? Take the trip. There's plenty of room here. Yo, we could put a big old tent outside as long as it's not humid. If not, we're in the AC. Well, we're in the central air, but oh yeah. We could have a blast. Laugh out loud, Heritage Heart Homestead. Sorry to say, guys, but whoever has cancer treatment to go through, you have my sympathies and prayers. My brother's going through his 4th battle with cancer right now. Oh, Lord, help us. Lots of prayers, Paul, for your brother. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, hello at Ultimate Acres. Oh, just a bit closer, and I'd be kissing the screen, Melody. Paul. What, for the picture or just me? I told you, he's funny, folks. This is why I wanted him over here. You are so funny, Paul. Amen, Boone. Garden State Gardener at Paul Honeyman. Yes, it stinks. My son just turned 11. That is the hardest thing when it's your child. I could not even. I couldn't even because I am like hook, line, and sinkered. Like 8 slept sure kids. I still look at my kids as like, my babies. I couldn't do it. I probably would be in a straitjacket. So, virtual hug. Love you, Garden State Gardener. We're all behind you and your sweet, precious child. Vandal the land. Much love and good vibes going through illnesses. Yep. And this is why I love my subscribers. Never worry about my mouth getting me into trouble, hun. I only say things to people's faces and never when they aren't there. Like, Paul, we have a lot in common. Oh, yeah, don't, tick me off because I could say it's... I'm not wanting to talk about somebody behind their back. No, I just try to not, I like to not lose subscribers. I don't want anything to be too inappropriate on my channel. Boone Chili says, bah, at Paul Honeyman. Weight complex, laugh out loud. Yep, a middle-aged fatty with the shaved head and beard. This is going to be fun. So, how many thumbs up that Paul Honeyman comes back every Sunday? Him and Boone together? That's powerhouse, honey. No, you are not, Boone. Stop fibbing. Not leaving. I'm here to the end of the video at Bake a Leg and Let's Dig It Homestead. Garden State Gardener. Again, I really want to be on your lives. I wish I could work it out. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what you're sending me, but that's amazing. And thank you for saying, and I don't even know what it is, but you didn't have to do that. But trust me when I tell you, I will get over there and keep watching some more videos. I try to hit X amount of channels per week. And I don't even know you like that. You just seem so sweet in your videos, and my heart is just with you. You know, like it's like you don't even have to know somebody to love somebody. Fran says, okay, I'm back. Uh-oh, mom's back. Watch your mouth, Paul, honey man. You got a beard and shaved head too? Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Comfy and the Jammies at Heritage Hard Homestead. Oh. Yep, I have a pair of coveralls and overalls. Yeah, I found like the blue jean kind. I think they were, it said a 01 on the size. I think they could have been like a 1, and they might fit a little bit better. I think they're semi-tight on the butt, but they're doable because, you know, I had to go buy some summer clothes, and I never do that because I can keep wearing the same stuff because it's in impeccable condition. But I found like a cotton type, and it's like white striped lines going down with blue. It was in Voone's video. And soft, light, sports bra underneath of it, good to go. Saved my life with a big bottle of water that day. It was so darn hot. Laugh out loud melody. I sat on the crown, and there ain't no fixing that. Voon chili is hot as Hades, and humid in your area is North Carolina. It's horrible here. AC on 68 and still too darn hot. Why? What's the temperature there, Fran? Food sticking out the tongue. It was so beautiful here today and pretty nice tonight. Yeah, same here. Teresa says, yes, I garden mine. Yep. I would like to have, like, for those days where they're like a little bit chillier, like the blue jean, like pant type. But on Amazon, they're like 38 bucks, I think. And I got to worry about canning jars right now. So at this point, nothing's going to fit. So I don't know. I might be changing my gardening channel name to like The Naked Gardener. And I'll be calling somebody up for some bail. I'm just kidding. It's just hot. Nice breeze today. Okay. Shade, shelter. There is no shade out back here, like ever. I just got my hammock, and I'm trying to figure out if it's going under the pine tree or if it's going underneath the dogwood. Here's something. Okay, I'll save it. Oh, sorry. I guess we all get the heat. Yep. My sneakers. I knew what you meant. I would totally watch a hardware store outing. Vandal the Land says, hello. There she is. I was talking about you on our late live. And the fake cigarettes and the candy. Hello, Miss Red Road Homestead. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm changing my name to Chop Liver. I know, Fran. What's going on with that? Ultimate Acres, laughing. Hello, Heritage Heart. What is that? The hands with the heart. Ah, Ultimate Acres. Garden State Gardener. My thoughts and prayers to you and your family. I had to do a funeral for a 4-year-old who lost her battle back in 1985. Oops. She was my staff's daughter, and I was, oh, that's tough, Paul. Very sad. Hello, Red Road Homestead. Hello, Vandal the Land. To carry the coffin. Oh. Hello, Red Road Homestead. Yes, all this rain is making the humidity stupid. Oklahoma already has its humidity problems. Yeah, but you know it's like a little bit different. I don't know if Garden State Gardener can relate to this. Well, he's Jersey. But it's like we get heat advisories sent on the phone, and if you have a pre-existing condition, you're not really supposed to be out in it. So I kind of just started because I felt it was taking a toll going out earlier in the morning and then going out later at night. I couldn't even go out later at night. It was like I was one of those women, honest to goodness, who never sweated. People used to say, ew, you don't sweat? That's not normal. And I'm like, well, maybe I'll get my husband someday if he can make me sweat behind the knees. I'm a comic. I'm funny like that. But no, I never used to sweat. I walked outside here the other day, and I think my llama hat and my ponytail was like soaked in 2 minutes. And I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good. So just the humidity here is god awful sometimes. Hello, everyday life. I'm back. Ate dinner. Says Cosmic Cultivators. Boone's posting. Ed's back. Hello, Red Road. Welcome back. WB Cosmic. In the house. Yep. That could be trouble. Or not. Hello to you at Red Road Homestead. Vandal the Land. Everybody's saying hello still. This is awesome. Watch out any closer. And Paul kissing you. Paul would have to travel some distance, right? I hope a gnat didn't honestly fly into my, what was a frozen cappuccino, but that's right, Vandal the Land. More the merrier. Thank you for posting links still and showing the love. I appreciate. No real shade in this yard. Heritage Hard Homestead said. Yeah, I was watching your video the other day where your Mr. was mowing. I watched a couple uncommented. That's what I do over coffee in the morning. Check out Red Road. Thank you. We have to put up an awning for shade as we had to take down 2 pecan trees so they wouldn't fall. Oh, I would have loved to have a pecan tree. I'm trying to find a fig tree, but I don't know if it's too late. Hey, at Lori's World. Heritage Hard Homestead said, hey, at Lori's World. Hi, Lori's World. Happy Sunday. How are you, sweetheart? There she is. Free Handley Mate's still in here, which is awesome. Sifting soil. Great people. Laugh out loud. I bet I could. Melody, laugh out loud. Is that a challenge, Paul? Sifting soil is a woman. In case I butchered that. But I think she also said that last week. But I think I kind of knew. I don't know. I'm not sure. Great person. Chimes in every now and again and then sits in the distance like Teresa and just listens. Probably thinks we're all batshit nuts, but we love y'all. Paul Honeymoon said, I needed to laugh, girl. It's a laugh out loud. Hey, go for it. I love it. I'm not uptight, though, like that. I don't really know if anybody in my lives are ever really uptight like that. Sunday, that's my fun day. Barnyard chicken, right? Sunday, that's my fun day. She says, welcome. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the live. Hello, Lori's World says, the OCD-ish. At Boone Child. We had to take down a tree that was so close to the house. Another one on the other side fell later because the landlord too cheap to pay to cut it down. Thankfully didn't fall on anything. Thank God, Fran. Thank God. Barnyard Chicken saying hello at Boone Child. Hi at Everyday Life. Oh, thank goodness. I agree, Boone. Hey, Ed, my virtual road tripper. Love going on the road with you. I might have to run in real quick and grab something because what's going on here. Talk amongst yourselves for a second because I have to quickly go grab something. Paul, don't be looking at my behind either as I walk away. so sorry if y'all found that rude. I have a Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus. It's been acting up lately. I don't know why, because I love, love, love my phone. And I had a battery pack. It's like solar too. And this one's dead. So I went in and I grabbed this one and another backup in case. Listen, I saw your cicada thing, OCD-ish. They're not even here in Pennsylvania yet. Paul Honeyman, I take a nap about 7 a.m. for a few hours a day. Okay, so is anybody else in? Did I miss? New Jersey, PA weather is nuts. Too hot, too cold, too humid, blah, 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 blah. He summed it up right there. I tell you what. Yeah, work in the mornings and night. Take a siesta. You're not kidding. You know I will. Awesome. Teresa, laugh out loud. I am on the phone. Comments seem to come out wrong. It's fine. Take your time. Do you? And you know what's weird? I'm the one that wanted one of these, and it has like flashlight, does solar, has a compass, and then my roommate wanted one. No big deal, but this is my roommate's, and I keep taking it. Well, it's never made it back into the computer room because I take it and I use them all. It's craziness. Do you have any cucumbers growing yet? Wifey would like to know. I do. I have some Ashley's cucumbers growing. And I just did a little thing with like a big cinder block with a big space. I planted 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 in there. And then Market More cucumbers, or the Ashleys are on the back. I'm growing Market More, pickling cucumber, and Ashley's. So I do have cucumbers. Just don't have them all planted in yet, but I have Ashley's definitely planted. And I think the Market More were in the bed on the right-hand side. I do have them planted. So let the wifey know. Let me see. Yeah, Melody, you missed me checking out that fine bum. That's all right. It is Chrissy Holmes said, hey, says Barnyard Chicken. I want one of those solar chargers. Yeah, I went under Amazon. Literally, here, I'll give you the name. It's ERRBBIC. Because I know if I hold it up for y'all, it's going to come in backwards. If you want to screenshot it, but there it is. I will spell it to you again. It's ERRBBIC, and I got it on Amazon. Very, very reasonable. It comes with the 3 different modes. Solar charges too when you're outside. Has a compass in case you decide to go somewhere and get lost. But yeah, works good. It's just my phone that's giving me a problem. I think ever since Chris said there's no more upgrades for the Galaxy S9 Plus, my phone just started to take a poop. And I really like the camera on here, so God forbid. And then I dropped it yesterday because it's not in a case because I don't have a decent case. I had it for 4 years. It's like one of those plastic screens, and it kind of, you can't read it, like you can't see it too good. So I took it out. What do you think happened yesterday? It slid off the table and hit the concrete. So I have like marks on my phone now. Let's see. You should put that on charge in the PC room. Now you have the other one here, girl. Actually, no. I have the cord in my room, obviously, to charge it. Like, I will charge this one tonight. Jimmy has a Labrador Retriever. Her name's Trinity. And Trinity, like, she goes to bed like a kid. Jimmy puts her to bed, and that's where she sleeps. So, I mean, I can walk in there, and Trin won't do anything. But, no, I'm pretty courteous. It has no charge. So, when I go in tonight, this will go on, and I'll fully charge it. And then he said, yeah, go in and take it whenever you need it. I'm like, at this point, you're never going to see it because it just seems like my battery is running out pretty quick. That's why I didn't get to say goodnight last Sunday night after that amazing live. Excellent. Sounds good. Yep, true story. Just one thing to say about that. Vandal the land. Okay, what is that about? At Vandal the land, wow, you know, in some places they eat the dogs that eat livestock. Oh no, Vandal. Sorry to hear that. I have a grown one now and 3 meat turkeys. Oh no, do I have to go back and read something horrific? Okay, good luck with the chicks. We hatched out 8, raised the 4 3 weeks, and the dog ate. Oh my God, that's not good. And I don't even like to say the word God. I'm sorry. Wow, you know, and some no much to eat, but I am trying to remove her. Hubby just got a Galaxy OAS. I like it. Can we talk about the dog? If anybody's, I mean, whatever, they're not subscribed to me, but the Stivers Homestead, you can look them up. It was in the last week, just had the same incident. They came out to the dog. Well, one was gone, so they didn't have concrete proof, I think it was. The next day they did have concrete proof, so the dog's in a whole separate area. And I think Jen said once you have a dog that will eat the chickens, it's an ongoing problem. So the dog can never be allowed in with the chickens. So sorry to hear about that. That's sad. I think Jason Crocker had a situation like that too a while back. Fran, did you ever answer my question about the nasturtium? If this is the seeds? So anyway, I'll wait for that. No mulch to eat, but I'm trying to remove her. It's tough. It's hard. And actually, I think their dog that did it used to sleep in the bed and used to come into the house, and now the dog's going to be like an outside dog. And that's that, you know. So I mean, everybody handles things differently, but it's sort of like if you have a chicken that eats an egg, they say that's not good news either. And, you know, with building the whole new garden, new homestead, I put in 2 apple trees, 2 blueberry bushes, 2 raspberry bushes, in case you're new here. Cinder block kitchen herb garden. And, yeah, so when Jimmy was asking about chickens, I'm like, no, not yet. I got my hands in too many things right now. And until we have the proper, you know, place to hold them, I don't want to take that on unless they're meat birds. So let's see, because it suddenly jumped. Not much to eat, but I'm trying to remove. Oh, rehome her. Okay. I know. I think Chris was looking into a different phone because mine, I told him he jinxed me. Farming Havoc says, hi, Red Road Homestead. Red Road, were you tired on Monday? Because it didn't seem like it, because your video was posted first thing bright and early on Monday. I'm like, oh, she's killing me. I'm dying over here. Yeah, doggone bad. Yes, that's a seed pod. Thank you, Fran. I can replant this. I've 6 layers and 3 reds brooding and 2 bandsums brooding. We'll see how it goes. Chicken math, right? Yep. Chicken. I did my nighttime planting melody, laugh out loud. That's why I was late. Go on with your bad self, girl. As long as if it's hot, don't take a chance. And listen, I'm not one to sit here and preach like I'm this person that drinks a ton of water. I don't like water unless it's sparkling and has some type of flavor in it. But I was doing pretty good. I was putting a lot of mint into it and lemon into it. But I don't care what it is. Gatorade. My body must have been saying, what is she doing last week? Between trying to stay hydrated and then going out early in the morning trying to garden at night. I also, you all know, I wasn't eating a ton. And then I stopped. I was hot. I went in. I had some Thai Chinese food. I ate that for lunch. I think it was the day I finished. I prayed to God. I was like, please, God, see me through staking up and tying up the rest of these tomatoes. I got done about 9-ish, 9:30-ish. And then I went into the house, cleaned up, and then I ate Chinese food that I had because me and my friend went out to a restaurant, so I had a lot of leftovers. So I ate that, got up in the morning. I made homemade pancakes with blueberries. I was like, my body's probably like, what is she doing? with all this food she's suddenly eating, you know, but I just felt like it was like a foodie kind of day. And then I went back out. So, Melody, it was Matt Payne whose neighbor's dog got into his turkeys and had to sort it. Yeah, I'm sure, but it's also the Stivers homestead where the dog ate the chickens. No, once chickens start eating eggs, chickens gotta go. Yep, I heard that. The everyday life of an OCD-ish chick. Good night, Melody and Chad. I have to get up at the butt crack of dawn. This was fun. It was great having you. I hope you had some fun. And hopefully we'll see you back next Sunday. You were awesome. And I'm super stoked to have you here. And I'll be over to check out some more videos. Take a look in that stick at Homestead. I see strawberries. They are nowhere ready to pick, but I have a lot. I'm so excited. That's awesome because you could keep building off of those strawberries and get more and more. We never got around to the strawberries that I had. I keep it real on this channel, and they died. I had to buy them, so I returned them. But that whole strip of dirt you see where I said, oh, there's something coming, that was supposed to be for all the strawberries. Nope, couldn't get them in time. They died. So maybe better luck next year with the strawberries, unless I can get a bunch of strawberry in there or something else. I don't know. Beetle. But yeah, I did see that though, Paul Honeyman. Okay, people are saying have a good night. Laugh out loud. It's so hot here. It's awful. I know. Today it was like a sticky kind of humid. And then right when it was around time, because we ate a little bit later tonight, because Jimmy won't eat unless I cook for him. He's spoiled. What can I tell you? But anyway, so I was like, yeah, we're just going to eat outside. And you could feel the temperature dipped like drastically. So I was like, I don't want to be sitting at the table complaining like, I'm cold, I'm cold. I'm that person that does that. I'm cold, especially in the winter, because I need more meat on my bones. Cosmic Cultivator says, have a good night. Vandal the Land, I had a gnat. Save my own dictionary. I had a gnat in my coffee and drank it and just added up the blood of the enemy. Oh my gosh. Too funny. But you know what? There's like very small spider webs around here. I don't know what that is. But then right now there's like 2 huge ones because of the gnats. But here you go again about my language being corrected by my friend. And I was mad today and I texted a word and he's like, oh, I didn't have the apostrophe in there. And I was like, well, because I'm mad. And he was like, you type it like that anyway. I was like, whatever. But like I got into the gnomes with the no eyes and I like to say gnomes. I obviously know they're called gnats, and I like to say gnats. I just like to be funny. Good night, Cosmic. Thank you for coming. Vandal the Land. Oh yeah. So Paul did laugh out loud. I hope that I don't. If I did, I wouldn't know anyway, because I'm just sucking on it. Protein, laugh out loud. That's true, Vin. Naruto. Elbow cough. Hi. Hi, Declan or Erin, whoever it is. Which one? Which could be my niece or my great-nephew. Under his bogus account. Have a good night. The everyday life of an OCD chick. Chick is what I was trying to say. Oh, Cosmic Cultivators. Oh, is Nikki leaving? If so, bye, Nikki. She's doing it in her voice like, bye, y'all. Boy, I am fat-fingered all over the place, Vandal the Land. Really? What are you making, typos? Hello, Barnyard Chicken. Crazy Ed said, how hilarious to see that sentence. Laugh out loud at Vandal the Land. Some girls like that. Laugh out loud. Yeah, protein on a Ganano scale. I said, can't, you guys will have me like in tears. I can't think of the name right now. Ultimate Acres. Good night, love. Ultimate Acres, are you leaving? Good night. Love you. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. It's great having you. Vandal the land, yeah, take it how you want. Out of context can be funnier sometimes. I believe in that. Just have to have a sense of humor. Haha, Vandal. Laughy faces. Hi, Aunt Mel. How are you? Which one is it? Is it Erin or is it Declan? The barnyard chicken. This morning it feels like 108. Oh my gosh, I know. I feel your pain there. But the humidity wasn't so bad today. Last week, it was so bad. Honestly, like when we got the thunder and lightning, like the heat, lightning and all, not much rain. And then we get a thunder and lightning storm the following like night or two later. The thunder and lightning was so bad that a strike of lightning came right in my window in my bedroom and I screamed. I thought it like zapped me through the window. I was like, ah, what was that? Ran to Jimmy and he was like, I know, that looked like it came right through the window, he said. And it poured like it was running down the street. So plants appreciate it, but you know, I don't mind the thunder, but I always know lightning's behind it and that freaks me out. Gotta try to stay cool, barnyard chicken. Red Road Homestead, still 80 here, 73 here right now at Red Road Homestead, says Boone. 88 in Texas, says Crazy Ed's Homestead. There is an AO bar line that talks about such a loud voice for such a tiny creature. Boone, was your heat index 105 today? Wow, you just get a heat index of 105? Try 120 or 110. 115 is blah. I just think the humidity is a little bit different. You be you, Melody, laugh out loud. I met someone who likes to call me Bon? Like you used to, laugh out loud. Well, and just like the last name, it's Boone Child, Boone Chili. Remember that? Every now and again, hi Declan. Every now and again, I still do that, Boone. That's just because I love you so much. I just can't get it straight. Everyone say hello to Naruto. It's my great nephew, Declan, who likes to pop in on a Sunday Night Live and say hello to his Auntie Mel. Wait, that just started flying. Laugh out loud. You just suck on it as long as you want, Melody. Barnyard chicken, right? Just like it's fun to say coupon. Gotcha on that one. Laugh out loud at Paul Honeyman. I know, he's a hot mess. Good night, Cosmic Cultivators. Ice bucket for Paul. Laugh out loud. I thought this was a gardening channel. We're talking about Cosmic Cultivators. It was vibrating toothbrushes for tomatoes. And hopefully, well, somebody sucked up a gnat. A gnat. It wasn't me, though. Loud voice. Alden Acres. Good night, TC. Oh no, Red Road Homestead. It was really nice here. We're just saying bye to people. We're hanging out. We are night owls. Cosmic Cultivator, that's cool. How long you going for tonight, Melody? Well, let me tell you something. I said to Jimmy, there's no way I'm doing a 5-hour live tonight. There's no way. Somebody would have to be in there having me dying laughing to keep me going for 5 hours tonight. So I don't know. Fran. I don't know. Fran, how long you planning on staying up for, girl? Red Road Homestead, I could use some for my space coolers. What do you need, Paul? What'd she have? Ice bucket. Oh. Sometimes I act a little like blonde. I don't get the joke right away. Duh. Lucky Boone, I couldn't even breathe out there. That's why you should stay in and then do it later. Oh, I could imagine this way too hot to be planting. I don't blame you one bit doing it at night. Yep. Definitely hashtag love you family. Ultimate Acres, you're awesome. You are awesome, awesome, awesome. You know, we're legit over here on this channel. So yeah. Should I be all Southern? You come back now, y'all here. Yo, could I pass for a Southern girl? Or bless your heart. Leaving you running, Mel, but heading for the other room. Okay, Lori's World. I know you're pulling a gale. I get it. Hello, Ultimate Acres. It's 72 here right now, but it's humid, so it's still hot. That's Fran. I'm going to say Franny. Cosmic Cultivators. Laughing my ass off. Oh, my God. I hear you. At Heritage Heart, we stay up until sunrise. There's so there's that. Let's see what Paul's opinion is for that. Laugh out loud. So far, you've done just over 2 hours and 44 minutes. I have? No way, because I would have flew. That's what happened last week. As long as you're on Melody. Oh my gosh, Fran, stop. See, this is how I get suckered into this, Paul. I love Franny, though. Okay, now we... Uh-oh, I think the Frogman's in here. Okay, now we have 3 devices watching your channel. Hopefully you get triple time. Cosmic Cultivators, crack me up. Thumbs up for you at Bake a Leg and Let's Dig at Homestead. Mr. Frogger, there's the man. My captain, Robert from Homestead Aquarius, who we were just saying at the beginning of this live that we were trying to figure out still what the candy is you were referring to in the tin around Christmas time. Nobody can figure it out. Mrs. Cosmic Cultivator, about to... Hello, hi, how are you? I've been watching on the TV, but... Ooh, it just flew. I've been watching on the TV, but y'all having too much fun. I had to chime in. Yes, ma'am. Bless your tiny heart. Red Road Homestead says, Captain, my captain. The Barnyard Chicken, bless your pea-picking heart. I know, I was like, could I pass for Southern? Now we're all doing Southern slang. But isn't that bless your heart like a little bit of an insult, I think? I'm not sure. Hello, Robert, Homestead Aquarius. You're late, says Boone. Laugh out loud. Just kidding. For Aquarius, we have strawberries. They are not ready to pick, but looks like going to be a big harvest of them. That is super duper awesome. Oh, honey man. Yeah, hon, you said you needed me for a time clock. Laugh out loud. Wait. Well, he saw 5 hours and was like, oh, I don't think so. So I don't know. I mean, depends on who's the night owl and who isn't the night owl. I don't know. Can Paul hang? You have to remember, too, he's not in the States. Can Boone hang or can she not? I don't know. Then again, did we even have a moderator when we did that last Sunday? I don't know about 5, but we can go a little ways longer. Look who it is. Look who it is. Everyone say hello to who I like to call Mama Judith, who I yapped on the phone with till 3 o'clock in the morning the other night. Her life reminds me of like the Yaya sisterhoods. The best, sweetest woman. Say hello to Judith and Dan Davis. If you're not subscribed, she is who I call Mama Davis. Mama Judith. You know, I never had a mom. She's a sweetheart. Love her to pieces. And, yeah, go over and check her out. We're being silly over here, Miss Judith. Hello, Homestead Aquarius. Yes, bless your heart was an insult to men back in the 1800s that didn't actually have one. Well, bless your heart is sincere. Bless your little heart. Is it nice? Oh, is that what it is? Bless your little heart. Is it nice? What was the thing? Let me see, because she just got in here. I don't want to overwhelm her. In the wintertime, when I was on the phone with Mama Judith and Dan Davis, I was like, how's the weather's there? And I think she said colder than a witch's tit. And I was like, huh? She said, you never heard that before? I was like, no, never. Oh, I was dying laughing. And she's in Mississippi. Thank you, Boone. It's 3:50 a.m. here in England. Oh, no, Paul. Are you a night owl? Like, do you sleep all day? Hello, Judith, says Red Road Homestead, Garden State Gardener. You're quiet. He's saying hi to Judith and Dan. Dan's her husband. They have like a trapper channel. And yeah, so if you're not subscribed, we have great moderators in here tonight. How fortunate am I to have the one, the only, who mods for, you know, Simple Life Reclaimed and the Country Road Cure and, you know, good people. Yeah, he's on mine. Gotta love them. You gotta love the people you meet on YouTube. We've had 6.5 hour phone conversation with some great people. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I get so close to people. I'm like, here's my number. Call me. Let's chit chat. You know, I think I tried that with Boone. I don't know. I don't think Boone really likes me all that much because she's never shared her phone number on Instagram. Um, Me and Robert get on the phone and it's like yippity yappity, and then we're like, well, I called him in a panic the other day. Rob, I need your help. He's like, what's the matter? I said, I got mushrooms growing on my bed. You're fine. He said, you're fine. It's like, okay. Free handling me. Don't lose the strawberries to the pest. Use the trick I shared. Hello, Miss Cosmic Cultivator. So happy that Mrs. Cosmic Cultivators is in here for a change. Yeah, we like having fun over here. Oh my goodness, if Paul Honeyman, I'd be falling asleep. Fran, you're a hanger, Fran. Hello, Miss Cosmic, 9:50 p.m. here down in Texas. Well, that's not too bad, Barnyard Chicken. Okay, I'll go and watch it. Thank you. At Homestead Aquarius, Vandal the Land. Me too, having to start over on my strawberries. Oh no. Sifting some soil. 55 says yes, Homestead Aquarius was your mod that night. Yeah, he was. Everything was pretty decent because we were late. On to late, and it was clean, good fun, I think. I'm the only one that took the Pop Rocks a whole different way in the Altoids. And then we started naming different candies, and I said, oh, my ex-husband used to say that they used to use the Necco or Nico candies and put it on their tongue like they were playing confession. I don't know. So yeah, we had fun. So that is very true. Homestead Aquarius was my moderator. Cosmic Cultivator. Yay, I'm a mod. Yep, don't like the witch phrase, but that's just me. Gotcha. I don't really know what to do as a mod, but I know I'm a troll basher. Well, hey, whatever floats your boat. Homestead Aquarius says, at Judith and Dan Davis, that is a long talk on the phone. We've already went longer. She was laying in her bed. Listen, that's my mama, honey. Sometimes, you know, it can't always be about me. We were just sharing some stories, and yeah, we're talking about maybe meeting up at the halfway point. I asked her what state the halfway point is. She goes, I don't know. I have to look at a map. That was just funny. And yeah, talking about the cat, and she was laying in bed eating some sweets, and I was laying in bed eating some dark chocolate covered cherries that are not going to last. Oh my gosh. You want to win my heart? Send me anything dark chocolate covered, especially cherries. So I thought that was fun. We didn't get to be in the same state, same place, but we were both laying in bed yip yapping. Hi, Vandal the Land. Laugh out loud, says Boone. Laugh out loud. I had a woman ask me to call her. Gore a long chat once, Melody, just that once. You had a woman ask. Laugh out loud. I had a woman ask me to call her. Long chat once, Melody, just once. So you had one woman ask you to call her one time for a long chat? Definitely wasn't me. But that could be fun though, you know. I don't Insta or any other whatever those are called places. You mean like Facebook? Ugh. I like Instagram though, I really do. That's how I knew Boone couldn't mod the one night and stuff. And I'm slacking on there. I should be posting buku amount of pictures. I've just been so busy. Cosmic Cultivator, hello again. I'm always here, Melody. I just don't chat as me. I chat as Cosmic on the phone now though, because hubby's too slow. Okay. Just super happy to have you. She's always here with me watching you. She just wanted to give you that boost in hours. That is so super sweet. So super sweet. Like when I was in that desperate, like, what is this? Somebody was saying it was dog barf. I was like, what the heck? And then I was like, please help. Please, I'm having like bad luck with 666. I got to get out of that number. I'm just trying to get out of the sixes. So faster I can get in the sevens, on my way up. But thank you, Miss Cosmic Cultivator and Mr. Cosmic Cultivator. Oh, Boone says, I love you, Melody, with 3 hearts. Where did that come from? That's so random. Boone, but I love you too. You're like a sister from another mama. Cosmic Cultivator, you're slow. Who, me? Robert, are you following us? Laugh out loud. Troll account, well, I never. Laugh out loud. Never talk on the phone, and most of the time the ringer is off. I don't like that sometimes. You know, you make some really good friends and meet some amazing people. Like, I was able to call Robert up immediately, like panicking, like, there's mushrooms now in my tomato bed. Should I be freaking out? And he's like, no, not at all. Calm as a cucumber. And I was like, oh, you know. But yeah, you make good friends that way. Hey, Ed, sifting some soil 55. Good to see you. Remember, sifting some soil 55 was in there with us till 5 in the morning talking about the candies back in the day. I know I wasn't going to say that. So yeah. Let's start with Paul or anyone. Name just one, only one. Name your number one favorite candy from when you were a child. Miss Judah says, nah, that was the longest conversation we ever had, but it was a good conversation. It really was, and it was well needed. It really was. Abandon the land, and you never will. That's what I always tell someone when they, well, I never. How was your weekend? Fantastic, thank you. It was busy and a little weird. Miss Cosmic Cultivators, I think now we are technically in orbit around each other. Y'all follow, I follow. Amen, amen, amen. That's how it goes. Aunt Mel, yes. My phone doesn't even have a number assigned to it. Fran, really? It was my first wife. She didn't want another 14-hour chat. Laugh out loud. It's all, okay, it's all of our magnetic personalities finally cultivating to a beautiful thing. I would have to say a big amen to that. Because we really do have a lot of fun. You are all awesome. The new people that come in, the people that watch us afterward, everybody's just great. I think we just follow some amazing people. Great minds think alike. That's an amen, Miss Cosmic. We were giving Ed triple time last night, I think. I couldn't watch Ed last night. I was a little tied up. Not in that way either. I was just, okay, I'll tell you the story in a second. Yes, I'm blessed. Sense of humor. Me too, Vandal the Land. I definitely have a sense of humor and can take a joke. Airheads, and still to this day, airheads. It's all good, no worries. And then he says airheads, and still to this day, airheads. YT will remove me if I don't comment though. Aw, easy McTavish, toffee. We have fun with our channel. We're not really into it for the seriousness. Shed Wars is really important to us. It's important to teach this world how to grow again. That is so true. Snickers, Milky Way. Oh, Teresa says fudge. Okay. So apparently Declan's starting, or my niece. He says Snickers. And then, hold on, let me scroll up because I did ask the question. Just name one of your favorite candy when you were young. Saint Lady 500 says Milky Way. Teresa Shan says fudge. Heritage Heart. Fran says peanut M&Ms and still like them. That's a pretty good one. No, I found you a birdhouse. I will send it to you soon. I think you will love it. Mama Judith. I got a really cute bird feeder. And she asked me on the phone when we were having girl chat, what kind of birdhouse do you want? And I'm like, what? Oh, she's going to send me a birdhouse. She's just so awesome. I love you. Ew, ew, and double ew. Saint Lady 500. Love you to pieces. You did not say good and plenty. Look. She says, and good and plenty. I can't decide. I can't stand black licorice at all. It's so foul. Ugh. I just don't like black licorice. Yucky. Miss Judith, you have to play along too. Name one of your favorite candies as a child. Paul says, really tied up? Laugh out loud. Yeah. You want to know the story? No, not really tied up, Paul. I finally got a foot spa type of thing with, I thought it said, put the water in, it'll heat it up. Ready? My leg is shaven. I have a thing on my foot. I had a torn Achilles heel I was in a boot, if y'all remember that, and I've been having some problems. I feel like it tore some more and the bone is hurting. So I had the movie Chloe on and had my foot in a bubbling, like, you know, spa pedicure thing, and was doing my toes and my toenails and all that happy stuff while I was having my foot soaked. I do have like, I threw my boot out, but I do have like a little thing to go around it right now, but it's a little stretched out, so I think I'm gonna have to buy another one because I had to keep adjusting it today. If not, because I'm a total flip-flop girl. And the reason why I'm wearing sneakers a lot lately is because I'll live in flip-flops till like October. The reason why I'm in a lot of my videos lately with like Nike sneakers on and a sock is because the pressure feels good. So I said I would try this out for a bit with some Epsom salt in it, see how it goes, and bandage it up. And if it doesn't get any better in a couple weeks, then I'm going to go and get an MRI on it. So let me backtrack. So that's the story with the whole tied up. Laugh out loud. And we need to do sometime. Wait, you listen this typo. No problem. Let me go back so I can read some comments. And you can take it to laugh out loud. I can take a joke. I have like one of the best sense of humors. I don't really get like ticked. Well, that's not true. I get ticked if you just keep agitating me and you're doing it purposely, then I'll get mad. Miss Cosmic says you left the door wide open for the hubby on that one. He is totally the innuendo master. That's all right. Tell him to bring it on, Miss Cosmic. As long as you don't mind, I will totally bust on him. I don't talk on the phone that much. I talk to Ed every now and again. Saint Lady said, oh yeah, that good and plenty. Ugh. I know, I left the door wide open for that. Yes, Melody, after I found out I could go Wi-Fi at home without a number, I said, why pay for a number? That's true. Vandal the Land says, good to see you two. Was about to say hey to you, but you beat me to it. But the force is strong with you. Homestead Aquarius. Ooh, as soon as I take my finger off, it flies. I'm trying to catch up. Sorry, Melody, but you must be tired because you're making this too easy for me. Laugh out loud. What do you mean I'm making it too easy? Oh, you might not want me to go there. Declan, it might be time to go to bed. Auntie Mel loves you, but get off my channel. Just kidding. I love you to pieces. But yeah, Mom's gonna freak that you're on at this hour. Love you to pieces. I will call you and we will work something out about having you over. Laugh out loud at Van the Land. Hoot, hoot. I bet she was tied up. Let me tell you, can we go back to that picture? You know who the first one was that had something to say about that picture? Was Ed. Ed, of course, it was like, oh, you know what I could do with that ASS? So, speaking of that, do not step on your raised bed. But I was not tied up last night, unfortunately. My foot was tied up, though. Thank you. I really appreciate the spirit. Big things coming soon. Bake a leg and let's dig it, Homestead. I missed what you said earlier. What other YouTube channels live near us? I got to think because now my head's elsewhere. James Cantonese, is that correct, Boone? I think it was James Cantonese. I think he's 5 hours from me. And we have the OCD-ish chick. She's right in Virginia, so that's not far. Maybe Big Things, possibly Complete Failure as well. I have to admit, Good and Plenty was my favorite. Blah, 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 and had a Good and Plenty backpack that I just adored. But that's too cute. The backpack's fine. I can't drink Sambuca to this day because of that yucky taste. Ed says Butterfingers. How did I think that that was going to be Ed's favorite, like, candy as a kid? Butterfingers. Homestead Aquarius, I don't think he named his brand. Says, oh no, Melody, I hope it's not torn again. I know. Well, they said it was a slight tear with tendonitis in it, and I had to ask Jay what tendonitis was. But the difference this time is yeah, from gardening and strain. They said it's from wear and tear. Um, they said it was from wear and tear because I played a lot of sports. Um, and I was in a boot, pressurized boot, but I moved and I threw the boot out. I shouldn't have done that. I should have been in that a lot longer. Um, so yeah, we'll have to see what goes on, but I hope it's not though either. So it was a slight tear with tendonitis. The thing of it is, the back of it hurts, bone's hurting now though. That's what's happening with that. So I hope it's not torn either. With a community like this, it should never fail. And besides, we manifest our own destinies anyway. Putting our efforts into this will become something great, changing the world by growing food. That is so true. So, so true. Cosmic cultivators, you cannot be smarter than your wife. Just joking. Mama Judith says, I liked all candy, just didn't get to eat much of it. Me either as a young kid. That's the God's honest truth. I did like wax bottle drinks. That wasn't really candy, but that was all I could afford, laugh out loud. We just said that. I actually said that last Sunday, that I liked them. It was a pain in the butt chewing all that wax off just to get like a little drink just to wet your whistle. Crazy Ed said, what's up, Daddy Robert? Hey, Garden State Gardens, this Homestead Aquarius. Mrs. Cosmic says, couldn't agree more with Mr. Cosmic. With a group like ours, you could never fail. I think more and more people are catching on to the trend every day. By this time next year, everyone will be growing food. Yeah, my roommate read an article and said it was talking about like the growing the food, and I'm like, told you. Vandaland, good and plenty. I always got out of the quarter machine, yum, but not my fave. Yuck. If we're lucky, it would be a growing trend, pun intended. Saint Lady says, it is okay. I am the only one I know that likes them. Well, apparently not, because Dan the Land likes them. Red Road Homestead says, I used to like good and plenty, but now I'm an older yuck. I see that, Declan. Cool beans, buddy. Bye, Naruto. Have a nice night. Yeah, we used to talk on the phone when we were friends, but you got new friends now. You got a lot of bleeps going on, Ed. I think so, Mel. My memory sucks. Laugh out loud. Yeah. All right, well, let me see if I can name my favorite. Oh, they knew what it was, because I was raised very strict. I honestly didn't even know what a potato chip was until I was like 17 years old. True story. My favorite candy as a kid? I don't think she ever gave candy. Oh, and Easter sometimes was, and I still to this day like anything chocolate marshmallow. So, mine wasn't all that exciting. She would buy good and plenty, and it's because she knew I didn't like it, because she didn't like me. How far are you from NCSC I-85? You need to blend further when you get older for the good and plenty. Laugh out loud. My favorite as an adult is Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Okay, as an adult now, we're going there. As an adult, what's my favorite? I would have to say, and I do say them as Cordell, but they're cordial. Dark chocolate covered cherries with the liquid in the middle, not the thick cream. And I like dark chocolate covered pretzels. What else? Every once in a while, I like the, well, I have a bag of it. Actually, that's not once in a while. The once in a while is chocolate covered espresso beans. I do have them. But I really liked, I went to TJ Maxx and I found dark chocolate covered cranberries, and they're pretty good. But I know it's not really a candy. But I eat the dark chocolate because it's better for you, and then I'm the goof that's, you know, covering it in fruit. What did Paul say? You need to bend further when you get older for the good of many. Laugh out loud. Okay, Paul, remember that, she says. Laugh out loud from Boone. An hour, 30 minutes, how close is close? Just got 3 hours, 5 minutes, Melody. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Y'all are awesome. These are all awesome. Yes, just to remind you, I was 667. You're welcome. You were 667? I don't know, because multiple people, including Castle Hives, went under personal accounts. People left me comments. You can go under and read it under that video. But thank you for trying. But YouTube just kept knocking it down. And now I'm up to, what, 380 something? I mean, 680 something. I'm just trying to get into the sevens. Let's see. Then you aren't too far from me. Crazy Ed's Homestead says, Butterfingers are still my favorite candy. I just don't eat them anymore. What's the one thing? You know what I remembered. You know the one thing I used to love and I don't eat it anymore is a Charleston Chew. Used to love that candy. There's a lot of us here in North Carolina. Yeah, Roots and Refuge is going to be moving there. Oh, I agree with Sambuca comment. Once you throw up Sambuca, you can never drink it again. Miss Cosmic, no way, because I'm a kamikaze, or like a Sex in the City. I like some martinis of Zen. I don't really drink all that much these days, and if I do, I like a toasted almond or a chocolate martini. But, ooh, for the Sambuca, nope, had me some nightmares off of that. Chico Sticks, poor kid's favorite. What's a Chico Stick? Vandal the Land, is that the thing that you cut and you pour the sugar down? Or that looked like it was in a straw. What was that called? Not too far from you, Boone. Super cool. Red Road Homestead. Oh my God, Melody, I love chocolate espresso beans. Right? And you only got to eat like one or two and you're good to go. Saint Lady says, I love the cherry Cordels too. Listen, Jay picked them up for me and he only goes to this candy store 6 months, I think he said. He got me a small box, which I'm grateful, but shoot, if I would have known it was that, I would have said, keep the chocolate pieces and I'll take a big old box of them. They are phenomenal. Or I'll just have to wait till the 6 months he goes back, which if it's for me, he won't go back. Okay, I'm far, far away from everybody and even moving farther away in about a month. But you're going to love it, Ed. Yep, a Butterfinger is a chocolate-covered Chico Stick. Oh, it is? Butterfingers is a chocolate-covered Chico Stick? That's what they called them? I had no idea. Blueberry. The cherries are delicious. Wait, blueberry. Because now I'm going to say it wrong because I'm so used to saying Cordels. Our delicious friend says... Lacey just checked here at 684. Nice. Yum. Cherry or blueberry? Oh, we're all liking them up to 684. Let's go, people. Let's do it. Let's see. Wifey feels your pain. And what about the foot or the chocolate? Or, I don't know, I could go on and on. Vanilla and Christmas time favorite. Yeah, but you know what? These ones that Jay just got from the candy store blow those out of the water. Like to the point where I said to her, to Mama Judith, I'm like, somebody needs to rip these out of my hand. I just keep eating them. And she said, are you still eating those dark chocolate covered cherries? I said, yes, ma'am. And I was like, I've only had 4. But, you know, that's a lot, 4. Yeah, they're going to South Carolina, Fran. I know. Sorry, I said North. I think Sex in the City isn't a drink. I know, I goofed it. Cosmopolitan, please. Okay. Isn't a drink and something totally different, not to go down the rabbit hole again. No, go down the rabbit hole. I love Sex in the City. My only opinion with that is I thought it gave men too much information on women. But I love that show. Are we moving on from, there it is, Pixie Stick. Pixie Stick. Thank you, Saint Lady. I love truffles. Mama Judith says, too habit forming for me. Paul Honeyman, did you say yours? Alcohol kicked my arse. The first time, second time. I kicked its ass sober over 13 years. Great job. I never had a problem like that. Oh, Abby's life on the farm. Hey, I'm back. She always gets on and then disappears on Sunday nights. I'd like to know what she's up to. Abby. Where were you? And what were you doing? I'm just kidding. I love Abby. She's sweet. Thank you, Boone and Paul. popping in. Evening, everyone. Say hi from Jess and I. The Adventures of the Look who it is. Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. They were very helpful when I was trying to get up a few. So everyone say hello. Look at who it is. Are you guys back doing the ongoing live? The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Did I get that right? Hi, Jess. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Cosmetology. Let me see. That just moved me. Haha. I was at church thing, then picked some peas. Oh. My bad, heart. Abby's life on the farm. She means, who are you doing? Laugh out loud. Abby's a young lady. How old are you now, Abby? 16, 17? I don't remember. I really hope that's coffee and not like gnats on the side of my cup. That's totally awesome. What's that? The Adventures of Traveling Mike? Or am I the only one seeing that? Oh, there it goes. Now they're moving again. $16. A Crazy at Homestead. Are you still on the road? We have a scheduled live 11:30 Eastern tonight to give updates, etc. for that at Bake a Leg and Let's Dig at Homestead. A Crazy Ed's Homestead. Ed'll be there. I don't know, because last week we were live for 5 hours. But a great channel, everyone. I'm sure my fantastic moderators will be showing the love by posting the link. Go over if you are not already subscribed. Yes, I am, Joe. I just came back out off the road this morning. Abby's life on the farm. So sorry, hon. Laugh out loud. Thought you were older. Yeah, no, she's okay though. Handle the land. Yep, Missouri and Arkansas to totally different places. Got it, Mike. Told you he'd be there, Mike. You are rocking the gardening world at Abby's Life on the Farm. Abby's doing fantastic. I mean, I said that right from the gate. She should have went on Shed Wars, but, you know, she was planting a lot of stuff in those winds and everything. Very motivated. She got a lot of energy. So if you're not sure about the Adventures of Traveling Mike, let's see if I can get this straight. He was staying live for like a long time, and then somebody accidentally clicked it off, and then they restarted it, and I think somebody accidentally clicked it off. But very supportive. Go over and say hello to him, and everybody he puts on the panel, and he will help you out the best he can. Great peeps. Abby's Life says, thanks, Spoon. I just said I haven't worked on the garden grower side. Do what you can, Abby. Don't get overwhelmed, honey. Thanks. It will be semi-short. No worries. A Bake a Leg and Let's Dig at Homestead. You know me, Adventures of Traveling Mike. I will definitely make it up to you, I promise. Oh, it's all good at Abby's Life on the Farm. How's your sweet corn, Melody? Not planted. I ran out of room. Ran out of room. But it will be good for next year, won't it? Oh, it's all good. Yes, very confusing. Vandal the land. What's confusing? Thanks, Bull. Abby's Life. Okay. Hi, Abby's Life on the Farm. GT Farms, okay. It's been a while since I've seen a video. Thank you. Yeah, me too. It's been a little bit. Channel names. Oh. Click on Abby's. Okay, Paul's posting. And don't forget, Adventures of Traveling Mike, I think is the name. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. So you want to go to an even 4 and then we'll call it done. Because we're like already past 3. You just want to hang a little bit longer. Abby's Life, you're too young to be on this late. Go to bed. Laugh out loud. Ed, you'd be nice to Abby. She's a cutie patootie, a sweetheart. A lot more mature than you think she is. So yeah. Laugh out loud at Ed's Crazy Homestead. But you know, we kind of get a little goofy as adults as we're on here later. Haha, Crazy Ed. Yes, I was wondering why I haven't heard from him. We are on our way to work, still listening, so we're all ears. Our hours are yours. Aw, Mr. and Mrs. Cosmic, you're just awesome. Abby's Life on the Farm says, thanks, Paul. So yeah, I'm going to shut up for like a minute. Thumbs down to stay on to make it an even 4, or to not make it to stay on, and thumbs up to make it an even 4. Can we do it? Because I thought that just flew. Y'all are a blast. You're welcome, hun, and sorry again. She knows. She's mature. We try show the love to all of our Shed Wars warrior and friends. Whoop, whoop. Because he thought he may have said something inappropriate, Abby, because, you know, we're adults and being goofy. No, Melody, do not shut up, he said. Do what makes you happy, Melody. Hey, we know how this works over here. I am all about my family members, my subscribers. If you are sick of being on here, you aren't having a good time, say, you know, like the 3, 2, 1, right? But if you're having a good time and you just want to hang a little bit longer and get to an even 4, we can do that. I'm signing off, everyone. Tired. Miss Judith, Mama Judith, that's a different story. She says, I'm signing off, everyone. Tired. Been kind of busy. She has. Got to get some rest. Good to hear from everyone. Mel, don't get into anything you can't get out of. Laugh out loud. Mama Judith, you know me. I can get myself out of lots of things. What are we talking? No, I'm just kidding. I love you to pieces. Go get rest. They're working on fencing, you know, so, yo, I get that reference at the Adventures of Traveling Mike. Paul Honeyman, thumbs ups. Ooh, Paul, were you not the one that said, Melody, I don't know, about 5 hours, and you're giving the first one that's putting up all thumbs ups? Good night, Judith. Dan Davis. Hey, when you go off, we start looking for the next person to go on live, so. All right, well, I could just let this run. I mean, I could take Keith in the bed with me. We don't have the cable. I don't have cable either. I did away with that like 4 or 5 years ago. We don't have cable. We don't do TikTok. We don't do any of those platforms, only YouTube. I do Instagram, but I don't do any of those other things. I'm going to post some maybe links next time, I promise. Laugh out loud, Melody. I can tie a good rope. Bet you I can get out of it. I could tie a good rope too. I went to Brownies and Girl Scouts. Good night, Mama Judith. Love you. And then Red Road Homestead said, good night, Mama Judith, with a heart. So basically, all you people are all entertainment. Abby says, me too. YouTube only. Yep. Adventures of Traveling Mike at Vandal the Land. Hello, Abby's Life. The sweet corn should be fine for next year. Good to know. I have like certain things I'm really trying to accomplish this year, which is lots of beans, string beans, lots of zucchini, lots of tomatoes and peppers, of course, lots of cucumbers. But I really think I set my hooks and claws into lots of zucchini and lots of beans. Thank you, Abby, for that. So I think I only saw Paul give me like 3 or 4 thumbs up. Who wants to stay on? Yes, I think the thing for my foot is a little stretched out from the actual incident. I'm going to have to buy another one. But it does feel pretty good. I just think it's stretched. This is where your heel goes when you have a tear. So, yeah, it kind of gets loose every now and again. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to wrap my footy foot. Love zucchini. Me too, Garden State Gardener. But I'm trying to grow a lot because I don't want to make all the zucchini bread in advance. I want to be able to have enough to be able to make 2 zucchini breads a month for a year. I want to be able to do zucchini relish. And I eat it fresh, like I like growing it on the grill and stuff like that. And then the beans, I like dilly beans. I like sauteing them up with lemon and garlic. I want to be able to can a lot of like string beans. I'm doing French string beans. I'm doing so many different beans. So yeah, I love them. And then tomatoes, of course, will be like diced tomatoes and salsa and gravy and all that goodness. Um, our zucchini and stir fry with onions and garlic something. Yeah, absolutely. It's great like that. Cosmic cultivators. Meats, let me see. You know the land. It is not from Fragile Rock at the Adventures of Traveling Mike. Let me see. Never had zucchini? Where? What? What? I have a zucchini bread recipe you will love. There is one with the crumb topping from the Max, but if you want my honest opinion, it gets a little messy, but my regular zucchini bread, you can smear jam on it or butter or just cut a slice of it and just eat it. It's delish. I love it. I'll have to make some. Wonder how much. Well, geez, could you imagine what I was just going to say, Boone, the way this mail system's going? I was like, I'll have to ship you over a box. Could you imagine? I wonder how much that would cost. Uncle Traveling Matt. Vandal the Land. Oh, okay, laugh out loud. Yes, okay. What, you have never had zucchini? Abby's Life on the Farm. I have. At Garden State Garden. You still here? Says Fran. Never had asparagus either. What? Oh, you need to buy them. Snap them. As soon as when you hold it, just bend it. It's going to snap exactly where the woodsy part is and compost the woodsy part or throw it out. And then saute them bad boys up in a little bit of olive oil. I'm going to have to kill one of these lights so I don't get hit in the head by a beetle. Saute them up in a pan with olive oil, a little bit of grated garlic last, with some grated lemon rind, some lemon juice. Forget about it. And grilled, they're phenomenal. I'm going to try to make zucchini pizza crust. Really, Abby? That's interesting. Me being a 15-year retired chef, it's a luxury that wifey growing all these vegetables that I can cook with. That is awesome. Totally awesome. I went to industrial baking school or whatever. Did some culinary, but it's just been like a love of mine. Asparagus is delicious. I agree, Fran. But I love asparagus. Abby said too. I need to start some. I have the actual seeds. I don't have the root, Abby, but that probably would make things move faster. But it's still going to take 3 years before you should actually harvest them. So that's something that I did state when I did the bug out seed bag, that it was the other one, the seed ball, that it was a little bit odd because if you were hungry, I don't know why that was in there. Everything else that was in there was, you can grow food quickly. Radishes, the lettuce, you won't starve. But asparagus was a little bit weird because that takes like 3 years. Melody, you missed this one note for visiting Melody next year. 1 bottle of chloroform and 4 liters of rope. She did miss it, Paul. I just read it now and I'm a little like, why do I need the chloroform though? I used to love cooking, but now I only do it for the people who appreciate it. Maybe someday I can cook for all my new friends on YouTube at a meetup. That'd be awesome. Come to Pennsylvania. I love food, even though I'm like thin as a rail. Fran says I have seeds, but still haven't started the asparagus. Me either. Me either. And why do I have to have... she did miss the Paul. Well, was it something before that he said? Or I just missed that? Never had asparagus either. Okay, I caught that part. And then he says, Melody, you missed this one note. We're visiting Melody next year. 1 bottle of chloroform and 4 meters of rope. We got ours. I don't think I've ever met somebody that was like more feistier than myself. In that case, I'll swap out the chloroform for some oils. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, because I don't want to be knocked out and not know what's happening. Jeez. I like to participate. Let me see. Seeds take longer. Yeah, that's true, Abby. But I don't have the root. So, we have a wild. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to put my asparagus, since where you put it, it should stay. That is true. Vandal the land. Oh, I know, Paul. We are 2 hours from John. John from Willow Grove? Then you're not that far from me. I'm in Pennsylvania. Come on over, yo. You'll be another one that'll be at the Pennsylvania meetup. That'd be awesome. Laugh out loud at Paul. Moon, don't encourage him. He wanted to chloroform me. Are you kidding me? We have a wild asparagus patch. Just popping in to say hi, Melody. Hi, Diane. How are you? Happy Sunday. I hope that you had a great week. Thank you for popping in. How is everything? I hope you're well. Cosmic Cultivator says, at Willow Grove. That's what I thought you were saying. Everyone say hello to Diane. Just popping in to show some love. Yes, you're not far from me. Mr. and Mrs. Cosmic. Let's see. And now we have 10-year-old Patch. That's awesome, Abby. Vandal Lepilla, just don't stick it where the Mrs. sits. Wait, this is the first I've heard of a Pennsylvania meetup. No, it just came up between me and Paul. And he was like, yeah, I'm only like 5-6 hours away. We should like catch up. I'm like, yeah, we should. We should turn it into like a YouTube thing. And then Garden State Gardener was in and was like, wait, did I hear something about a meetup? And he's only over in Jersey. And now here you are. And Miss OCD-ish chick. I was like, yeah, you're not far either. That's Virginia. So that's how that came about. Paul Honeyman said, hi, Diane. Asparagus, semi-permaculture. Be back later if you're still here. Abs. Love you to pieces. Garden State Gardener. Me too. People say weird things about, I don't know if this is true or not. When you eat a lot of asparagus, it makes your tinkle smell. I'm like, what? I've never had that. They're like, yeah, it really does. I'm like, these are all weirdos because I've never had that. Vandal the Land, Roots and Rescues, or Roots and Refuge. Confusing. There is a roast and rescue, but Roots and Refuge farm is the one that's moving to South Carolina. My favorite channel. She's the one that taught me all about seeds and got me into plant everything from seed. Drove myself crazy trying to find seeds and do it all from seed. And then I saw she was like, oh, it doesn't hurt if you're like missing a seed and you want to go buy a thing or two. I was like, I was planting everything from seed for 2 years. So this year, like I said, I bought like the white eggplant and like bee balm because I didn't have that. And I gave my neighbor my holy basil and I regret that because I want to get that planted so I have holy basil for next year. But I didn't know it was going to be a person that didn't care for me, jealous of my garden, whatever the situation is. And that's why there's a privacy fence up now. So yeah, there are 2 channels, Vandal the Land. It's Roots and Refuge Farm. And then it's Roost and Rescue. Garden State Gardener, got your email. I'm good, so no worries. Thank you. I think Pennsylvania area is a great meetup spot for the New England area. I do too, Cosmic. Let's get this working. It's only like 4 to 6 hours away from a good portion of Shed Wars Warriors, Canadian New Englanders. Wifey loves Jessamaya. I know. I gotta be honest, like I am so consecutive on that channel. I'm watching the whole journey, but she was the very first person that, I mean, I've gardened for years in ground. I wouldn't say I was an organic gardener then. I might have been experimenting with some of that powder that I don't like now. And I was that person that bought everything from a box store. It's my story. I've said that before. And then I happened to watch an episode of Jess talking. And she said, you know, seeds want to grow. When do you get like that type of varieties and like supermarkets and how a tomato is so disappointing? And man, she like nailed it. Once she got on the seed thing, I was hooked. But both have plenty of kids and animals. Yeah, they sure do. Melody, I was up until 4 a.m. What were you doing up till 4, Miss Boone? Spent the afternoon watching Jamie perform live. Oh, I had no idea. I had no notification. I'm exhausted. I have to go to bed. Much love. Boone, love you to pieces, my girl. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram. But love you. Go get some rest, sweetheart. Vandal the Land says, but both. Okay, I read that one. Have a great night / day, everyone. Paul Honeyman says, Vandal the Land. There's the link. I always like it. They do the peace sign with the heart. Boone. Good night, Boone. Night at Boone. Sleep well, honey. Boone is just awesome. Paul says, at Boone. Be well, hun. Good night. Check out who or is it a surprise at Paul. Lost on that one. No, I saw him live in person, Melody. Oh, you did? He performed somewhere. I did not know. I'm so sorry. That was awesome. And it was good weather for it today, right? So, yeah, you're probably tinkered out. Because it was hot there today, wasn't it? I didn't know. So, yeah, that's awesome. Homestead Aquarius, Robert the Frogman says, night, Boone. Thank you, everyone. Boone says, love you, Boone. Mwah, kisses from Pennsylvania. Love you. Vandal and Land says, oh, sorry, I'll get it right this time. And Paul Honeyman, peace, love, and happiness is what's going to bring us all together as a civilization on this rock. Amen. At Vandal Land, you said you were confused at which one. Boone says, yes. Yeah, it was beautiful. I thought so. Farm and HVAC says, good night at Boone. Love you, Boone. Get some rest. See you during the week, like maybe on Instagram. And again, thank you for the carrots. They made it. And yeah, have a safe week and be careful. Sorry, Vandal. Laugh out loud. It's the Roots and Refuge tag mate. Yeah. There's a Roots. I'm sure somebody could post a link for Roots and Refuge. That's way too easy. And then what is it? Roast and Roost? All right. Time for bed for this chick. Freehandly made. You were still in here. Quick question. Is it Roast and Roost? That channel? Help me out before you go to bed. Just a reference to the chat. Privy to both. Thanks for looking out, though. It's a link to Roots and Refuge Farm. Yes, I love them. Sending love from Montana. You're awesome. I have done Melody. Laugh out loud. Wait, did you have a typo? Night, Nisi. Roast and Rescue. There it is. Yeah, that's the other one if somebody wants to post that link. I haven't really checked them out, though. Farm and HBC. Good night, Freehandly Made. Good night, Freehandly Made. Night, Nisi. Sleep well. That was cool that she was in here. Where is, who else is just in the background listening? We have, I don't want to screw up the name some. Not even going to bother to say it. Something in the dirt. I can't think right now. I think it's a cool channel name though, but I'm just getting used to it. Homestead Aquarius got it this time. Ooh, Roast and Rescue. Yeah, and Roots and Refuge is the channel that I like a lot. Roost and Rescue. Thank you, Fran. Thank you, Homestead Aquarius. Thank you, everyone, for trying to get that straight. Because if the link's there, when this finally uploads, you know, which will be like a day or, I mean, it'll upload, but I can't see the live chat for like a day or two. Then I can find the link later and be able to go under and go check them out. So yeah, just a busy weekend, folks. Really busy. Lots going on. A lot of bricklaying. Still not done. That looks pretty awesome. I should probably go down there and turn it off. Be like, I'm scared. Thanks, Robert. I'm letting you work. Well, you know what he says. Melody, fire me all the time. I'm trying to figure out what Paul was saying. Let me raise this up because I have to go down there. I want to at least turn out the tiki lights. So y'all have to babysit me in the dark. Can y'all see good there? Hopefully. I'm just gonna close the 4 off. You hush. You were doing a fine job. Who's that to? Is that to Fran? Alright, keep an eye on me. I gotta go down there and turn these off before it just wastes them. Are looking good. Okay, I'm still here. The hose was turned off today. It was not, of course. Oh, it's just getting a little harder. Like I had to go down and turn the tikis off. I lose my balance. Ooh, now you're way too high. I lose my balance because I can't put pressure on my left foot. So what did I miss? Oh, that's super low. Is it? Do you ever have like glasses? It's only for fine print, but they're prescriptioned. But then you can't walk around in them right. You feel like your balance is off that way too. It'd be dark out there. Yeah, well, I mean, that's still lit and everything, but I didn't want to waste the tiki fluid. Let me see. Going, sifting some soil. Yeah, I was just thinking of you a second ago. Melody, I was posting for Vandal Hun. Oh, okay. Same with me. I'm a gardener too. She would love to have a property just like Roots and Refuge. Can't believe they're selling after all that hard work. Yeah, but that wasn't like their permanent spot. You know how that goes. And to imagine, I thought that was amazing because her best girlfriend is Whispering Willow Farms, and that's who's buying it. So that's awesome. Or am I going for 5 hours tonight? I don't think so. Are we? Laugh out loud. She knows I'm checking out her at Paul. Ship or shame on you. No, I'm just kidding. It'd be dark out there. Probably shouldn't have read that one out loud. All right, Red Road Homestead says, good night all. Much love to you. Love you, Red Road Homestead. See you next Sunday. Red Road Homestead, good night. Good night at Red Road Homestead. Night Red, good night Red. Good night Red. Sweet dreams at Red Homestead. Well, that was cool, everybody. Handle the land. Everybody got her. Whew. So, you're almost at 4 hours now. Laugh out loud. Shame. No shame in me anymore. No, it's all good. It's all cool. I just don't want anybody that watches it going back, you know, get offended. We all know everybody's kidding and having fun in here, and that's the way this channel is. We like to joke around, be goofy. Wow, you should see how fast the spider webs worked since I put... All right, there's new lights that got put on here. Do you want me to turn you around and see this? Look at all these bugs. Yo, no wonder why some of the spiders I see are like fat ass spiders. Look at this. Let me hold this, because remember, you're on that battery pack. Let me get my crap together first. Look at this hot mess from leaving the lights on. Look at this. Can you all see how big the webs are? The bugs are just, look at them all. They're just sticking to everything. Wait till you see this one down here. They'll all be gone by tomorrow. That's the next thing on my list. Like, geez, like I need another thing on my list. Like I need a hole in my ass. Sorry to say, but so true. But I have to power wash the whole patio and the whole house here. Look at this size. Look at the size of that spider web, because it's catching all the gnats and stuff. Isn't that crazy? Look, there's another one there too. You could somewhat see me in the mirror. Well, that's the patio doors. There's actual like moths and stuff in the web flickering, wanting to get out. I feel like I should take a broom and save all their lives, but the spiders will get good eatings. That is for sure. So anywho, anybody planting anything interesting lately? We know that wouldn't be Paul, but can't retract the no. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, laugh out loud. Shame. No shame in me anymore. Fran says, can't retract the no words. Anyone gets offended with me, please let me know. I'll show you how much I don't give a bleep. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I don't think anybody gets offended. Good thing the webs are there catching the bugs. I know. What, you should already have a hole in your ass. Your arse. Oh, I read that wrong. I do, but can you imagine I have to power wash like the whole deck? Well, it's not that, it's concrete. It's high up. You all saw that. But it's getting on my nerves, so I have to power wash it, because I think I'm going to have my friend Thomas put a fresh coat of, well, trying to anyway. We were talking about it and doing measuring, but do a fresh layer of concrete. But it also is like 2 or 3 inches away from the house now, so that's going to be built up. But these are metal or tin. I think Jimmy said metal. All right, this color is going to go on the shutters. They're going to be black. He still has to finish the railing, but we are pretty sure, and I said this umpteen times, that I thought that Rust-Oleum black paint to go over the railing here. You see that color? Ugh. I just don't think it was any good. It was just laying goopy. It wouldn't dry in a week. And yeah, so he's going to get something else to get the railing done so it's black. I'm going to do for the concrete, whether I get it done this year or not, because I've done a lot since I've been here. But want to get a layer of concrete put on this, because sometimes down near the grill, some water will sit down there because it's got a slight little crack. The whole house has to be power washed, and all the shutters, yeah, the shutters have to be painted black. So new lights out here, 4 of them, 2 new ones out front. So I mean, doing a lot, staying busy. It's not just people. I think it's recorded. Oh no, what's the matter? Cucamelons, dragon tongue beans. You know what, the cucamelons, oh my gosh, can we talk? When I had them grow in my garden, I loved them. Some of my gardening stuff is down in the basement. It could be in storage, God help us all. But I can't find my cucamelon seeds, and I wanted to grow them really bad just for picking. I don't think it would be really worth, you know, trying to preserve them, but I have no cucamelon seeds. I cannot find, I thought I had it when I came. I can't find it, and I don't know what I'm going to do. That's going to be like life-shattering if I don't have cucamelons growing in the garden this year with all the cucumbers I'm growing. Come on now. Cucamelons, dragon tongue beans, rattlesnake beans, scarlet runner beans, and spoon tomatoes are, hold on, are the unique, or we're planting. No, that's awesome. I'm doing, out of that, I don't have the cucamelon seeds. I wish I did. I don't have dragon tongue beans. I do have the rattlesnake beans. Scarlet runner, I didn't plant them yet, and I don't know if it's too late for them. And the tomatoes sound good. At Paul Honeyman, it's not just people on YouTube. It can remove the live if it gets reported. Sifting Soil said, I was wondering if I should plant some more okra. Did it not pop up yet? Because I had some that didn't pop up, and now on the other side, one popped up. I'm going to find out how much I like okra pretty soon. I'll tell you that as soon as it comes all the way up. I want to try to fry it like everybody says, and they also say, I think it was Jason Crocker said that grilled okra is amazing. I wouldn't know. Okay. You could, I guess, if it's not coming up. That's funny. In Derby, we had a ref whose name was... Okay. Really? Vandal the land. Everything offends someone now. That's kind of true. Everybody gets offended over everything. Can't even say anything anymore. Very sad, actually. I was watching Andy, the Grumpy Farmer. Well, his name's Andy on Instagram, but it's the Grumpy Farmer. If you're into politics or wanting to hear the truth, and he sits with his friend who's ex-military, it's his neighbor, Jimmy. Funny. I mean, funny, but on point, though. I try not to really get involved in that because I like my YouTube channel. I Vandal the land. What time is it in your Derby? I wanted cucamelons. I don't have lemongrass. Well, stevia. Okay, what is the thing that I planted? I have to think. Salvia? What is that exactly? Because I planted 2 of them. Garden State Gardener, I guarantee you. Oh, Garden State Gardener, do you have any cucamelons? You know what I would really like to grow? Is whatever that melon is that Jess from Roots and Refuge brags about all the time with the stripes on it. I definitely would love to have a few of those seeds. But yeah, I can't find my cucamelons. Not that they were dried out, but I'm sifting some stuff. When did you plant it? You are in the South, right? How now is a good time to plant? Yep, laugh out loud, Vandal. Land, thought you might have been in Derby in England. Nope, roller derby. Vandal is my derby name. Oh, salvia is just a pretty plant. So it has no medicinal properties? I'm growing Cocozella. That's a zucchini. I'm growing that. Salvia I thought was for something else, but what's the one they make salve from? Because guess what I did? I told you I was watching the young girl that's a vegan. Wait, is that Cocozella or... So long as you never say you want to grow a pair of nuts, Melody. I'm going to say something. Some things get said to me, whether it's a friend or not, and I'm like, I got bigger BALLS on my chest than some guys have. You know, you got to stand up for yourself today. Oh, Garden State Gardener says no. I can't think of the name of the melon that she grows, though. I don't ever order from Baker's Creek. I think it was Kate's Kitchen last season had sent me those seeds for the cucamelons, and unfortunately I moved around, so I don't have any seeds for that. My girlfriend has skated since 2010. Fran, help me out. You know, you watch Roots and Refuge. It's like a melon about that big, and it's like orange. The lines run this way. I think it might have some green stripes. She always talks about that one. Didn't see it. Okay, but give me the facts though. Can it be used for anything? That's why I'm so well traveled on the eastern half of the U.S. says Vandal. So yeah, I don't know if you ever, like, I saw the pine tree out front dripping, which is what I was going to say. I watched the young girl. I can't think of her name right now. I'm so sorry. She's vegan. She lives in a tiny house. I have so much respect for that girl. She just doesn't believe in all the whistles and bells type of stuff. And she said that she goes, if you see the pine tree dripping some sap, you take it off of there. And what she does is she puts it in like a mason jar in like a pot of warm water, and she melts it down. And then she will pour, once it's melted, into like a coffee filter to get out any dirt, and then she stores it in like a glass thing. And she basically said it's very good for like cuts, burns, wounds, and all that. Well, the tree out front was dripping, so, well, it was dripping 2 weeks ago, and I just didn't get to it. But I got to it the other night. My fingers were like this. It was so tacky. But I got myself just a little bit, you know, because, you know, you get bad mosquito bites or a cut or whatever. She says it's really good for it. So I'm going to try that. A tiger melon? Kajari, that's it. Cosmic Cultivators. Kajari, the spelling is horrible, but that's the melon. Thank you. That's the melon right there, Fran. Ooh, who has Kajari melon seeds? Anyone? I don't know if I would like it, but I want to grow them, and I want to try them. I want to know if it tastes like sweeter and better than a cantaloupe. Cosmic Cultivators, these are awesome. You figured that out. Kajari Melon just talks about, yep, Garden State Gardener. Wasn't she on Robertson's Belly Acres this last week? Who? Roots and Refuge? Jess? Robertson's Belly Acres? I don't know. That was all the wifey. Wifey's smart. Does the wifey have seeds for the Kajari melons? Garden State Gardener, I think that's spelled right. Kajari. Mm-hmm. Yous are like, give yous a hot minute after something I say, yous all figure it out. So yeah, so I'm going to try to melt that down, and I am going to make some salve from it. Beam me up, Mr. Scotty. Well, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday. Welcome. We are still on. Hey, yo. At Bagel Leg and Let's Dig It Homestead. Good evening. Good evening. How are you? How was your weekend? The lights are still on, but the tiki's are out. We're up here just chit-chatting and trying to see who has certain seeds. Yes. Spinos. What does that mean? Female Mr. Scotty. Mr. Scott, I do see you around. I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to you, or a better way of saying is, I'm not sure if I've showed you some love. I will go over and double check on that, and then I will support you fully. Someone want to post Beam Me Up Mr. Scott's link for me? That would be awesome. And if you're not subscribed, please go over and subscribe and show lots of love. I've been super busy today. You and me both. You and me both. I feel like, does anybody else ever feel like you're doing the garden, and when you're doing so much in the garden, something's slack in your house? And I remember I still have stuff in storage that have to be moved in here, so I have a whole lot more to do. I have a pretty small garden, and I grow alpine strawberries in pots. I'm in Denver zone. It just says percentage B. Hello at Joe Garden State Gardener. Huh, that's interesting. Teresa Shands, did you plant lemon cucumbers? I did. I did, Teresa. I did. 5B. Oh, okay. 5B. Sorry. No, that's okay. Everybody does typos. Is that link posted yet? Yeah, the lemon cucumbers. I forgot to tell you that. I did get the lemon cucumbers, and I planted them, and I'm quite excited to see how they taste and how they are. Thank you, Homestead Aquarius. Appreciate it. Where's Paul at? You can post mine while you're at it, Homestead Aquarius. Might make it easier if someone's not, you know, bleep already. They can go over and show me some love. Post your own too, don't forget. Did Paul go to bed, or did he leave without saying goodbye? Oh, right here, hon. I was going to say, you would never leave without saying goodnight, right? Are you modding for another channel currently as we speak? This hat's starting to give me a headache. Look at all this hair. Right here, hon. Oh, hell no. What time is it there, though? You gotta be, Because I don't want you to be like, oh, her lives are too long, I'm not going to mod for that channel. But I am like, again, tickled over the moon, stoked that you came here. This has been awesome. I told you, we're so lighthearted over here. And we just, you know, like to try to share the loves to the other channels. We talk about all kinds of crazy stuff. So if that is the shadow, is making, look at that shadow. It was giving me like, or is it the brim of my hat, giving me like the major bag. So if it seems like the type of people you'd be down with, you know, which speaking of which, Ed still has my Simple Life Reclaimed and Country Road Cure video on his page. It's getting all these views, and yet she made it for my page and it's not over there yet. Nope, I got beat to that link by Homestead Aquarius. No, he didn't. We have like 3 or 4 lemon cucumbers right now in Noah's Ark. Oh, you do? I also have a fair few super hot peppers. Fair few. I don't, is that the name of the pepper? I'm not sure if I heard of that. Just like, what is it, the hot fajita pepper? This year is my very first year. I mean, I like fajitas, chicken fajitas, beef fajitas, but it says hot fajita peppers. It's meant for fajitas. You're okay this week. I'll be on later next week though, because I also do ranch lows, and then I'll be here for you. Thank you, doll. I appreciate it. We need to chat though. I'm going to say this again. Do you have an Instagram? Because I need to discuss a little tiny situation with you. I want some Dantia seeds, but I can't remember the name of the ones I want. Why do you always have to do the big fancy smancy names, friend? Like you were doing the big fancy name on my cone flower over there and just saying, instead of saying cone flower. They really take some work to get a harvest. Most take 2 years to get a harvest. Really? So you got to dig it up. Do you pot it over the winter? My favorite super hot is the hippie seeds. Cocos? Chocolate Trinidad scorpions. Ooh, never had them. I don't have any social media. No. Paul Honeyman, do you have Instagram? Melody is that, oh, that's mine. Those sound really interesting. I've never heard of them before. So yeah, it might be with a brand new garden. It's a little disappointing, but I might not have the Kajari melons and I might not have the Kuka melon seeds for this year. Gosh darn it. I grow them in pots and over winter in a summer window. Gotcha. Well, I did that with some herbs and that worked out really good. So this year I'm wondering, I'm doing shishito. I did a habanero. I don't even think it's planted in the ground. It's like in a little pot. Daytally? Anybody can fill me in on that pepper? Because somebody I watched that was in Florida said it originated there. I forget where. And he put it in a bucket pot and it grew like a bush. And I have 2 in the bed and I'm like quite worried. Like, oh no, this thing's going to be enormous. Facebook. Okay, do you have Facebook Instant Messenger? If you do, well, find me. We all know my first name is Melody, like music. And my last name is Rose, like the flower. True name, not a fake name. Find me over there. I don't really use my fake book because it was all that other stuff. But I'll use the Instant Messenger. So if you can find me on there, yeah, add me so I can ask you a question. Fatale was the original super hot pepper. No, this is with a D. It's D-A-T-L-I-L-E, I think, or is it just the I-L? Grilled okra can be slimy. Can't go wrong with fried. That's what I was worried about because I can't do okra just slimy in general, but this is the year. If it pops up and does well, and I deep fry it and I like it, then I will, shoot, I'll eat that crap live and be like, okay, that was good. If I don't like it, I don't know what I'm going to do because you get a lot of seeds if you save the seeds, but the flowers are gorgeous. Beautiful name to match beautiful person with a beautiful soul. Oh my goodness. Mr. and Mrs. Cosmic Cultivators, you are awesome. Vandal the Land. Pickled is also good. I heard that, but I gotta see if I just like it first. It's only just... Oh, it is? Are you okay, Paul? Cosmic Cultivators. Positive vibrations. I know you always put that. That is like so cool. Vandal the Land. Well, if it's salvia, don't eat it. Or if you do, get ready for a ride. Alright. Vandal the Land, because I thought I was purchasing that. I know it said people use it for like archways and stuff, but I also found it where I got the lavender. Yeah, we're probably not going to make it to 5 tonight, I don't think, folks. That's kind of on the long note. But we might go... We're going to put Paul on the clock. What do you mean by you'll go for the ride? If you wash it before you cut the okra, then don't wash it after you bread it right away. The okra won't... I gotta reread that. Fran says, if you wash it before you cut the okra, then don't wash it after. Just bread it right away. The okra won't be slimy. So if you wash it first, don't wash it again. The barnyard chicken's still here. Laugh out loud. This is our first year growing okra. We are excited to try it. Well, I'll be deep frying it because I think that's the only way I can even maybe tolerate it, is it being deep fried. So I'm definitely going to try. Yes. Well, I don't know. Is it spelled like that? D-A-T-Y-L. Pepper is a breed. It's probably a tactile or effective cross. I don't know. Yeah, but that's the spelling of it. And I have 1 in a pot. And I have like 2 in the bed. And like 2 that still aren't planted yet. And I think Jess from Roots and Refuge got a ton. She said blister them up in a cast iron pan and they're amazing. True, that's fried, but most other ways can be slimy. Yeah, I'm not trying to eat slimy. Correct. Wash, then cut, then bread, then fry. Okay, definitely. Finger in Latin, dactyl. Dactyl? Well, if you ever hear me doing a video tour, which I do have one coming out, I'm just in a bikini top with like a little purple tube top over. You're lucky I even had that on. I said to Krista, my stomach looks like I'm an Ethiopian. But anyway, that's when it was like 110, 112 degrees here, not including the humidity. And usually Chris can do really, really well with the garden tours, but we had some spectators and somebody running in and out, and yeah, it was so hot, got awful hot, that he wanted to be done and I wanted to be done. So it may not be perfect, but it'll be a good one. We had frozen okra and a jambalaya, but not fresh. I love jambalaya. I actually do like that, but I never put it in it. Oh, is that a challenge? Hold on, let me read this one first. We've had frozen okra and jambalaya, but not fresh. Paul, Honeyman says, laugh out loud melody. If you're keeping this going till I go off, you're in for a long night, laugh out loud. I don't know, folks. That kind of sounded like a dare or something. Do you ever think he can out-hang me? I don't know. Oh, now it's moving. Hold on. I eat them shit off the stalk a lot as well. Vandal the Land, yeah, that probably would, if you get them young, but I don't know if I could eat it off of there. The Garden State Gardener might have just saw that comment you wrote, Paul, and he's like, peace. Because Paul said, laugh out loud, Melody, if you're keeping this going till I go off, you are in for a long night, laugh out loud. And then Barnyard Chicken says, okra is best fresh. Okay, I read that one. Garden State Gardener said, have a good night. Great live tonight. Good night, everyone. Good night. We'll be thinking of you. Lots of prayers, seriously. And if you need to talk or anything, shoot me an email. You have my email address. Awesome having you in here. That's so cool. Now I hope I can catch one of yours. I'll be thinking of you and also your son. Blessings. TC and stay safe. Yep. Chew the Barnyard Chicken. Have a good night. Garden State Gardener. Good night, Joe. Garden State Gardener. Have a good night. I guarantee Wifey and I outlast all of you. Oh boy. Really? Well, my watch is obviously wrong. What is going on? Oh, what am I looking at? Wow, I'm like losing it. I looked at my watch like, and I'm looking at the time up there like, yeah, that's wrong. Not by the phone though, you wouldn't, Mr. and Mrs. Cosmic Cultivator. Oh, look who it is. Hey, y'all, caught ya. Yup, because, you know, we're trying to see who's going to outdo each other. Hello, Yogi. Hello, Farm. How are you? Barnyard Chicken says 11:11. Oh, boy. I think Paul's trying to call me out. How are you, Yogi? I like saying Yogi Bear. Or it could be Miss Yogi. Sorry I've been fencing. It's okay. No apologies. We're third shifters. Wifey will be up till 5 a.m. I'll be up till 7 a.m. Oh, I know that life. For sure. Doing great. You? I'm doing quite well, thank you. Having a lovely live and show everybody the garden. And I'm doing a lot of brick and ground stuff. So I'll make a video on it. You'll have to stay tuned for that. And don't feel as stressed now that 119 tomatoes are staked. I feel like now I can kind of just garden. Oh, 11:11 her time. Okay. Fran's saying it's 12:12 here. Give me the word, Fran. Hi at Heritage Hard Homestead. Another okra tip. Pick them early. Don't let them go too long. Oh, I know. Beam me up. Mr. Scott says it's 10:12. Love the tomato videos. Oh, you did? Yogi, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the support. And Paul Honeyman is posting your link right now. If anyone else wants their channel link put up, just put up a heart or a thumbs up, and Homestead Aquarius and Paul Honeyman can get it out there so everybody has a little bit of time. If they're not subscribed, they can go over and subscribe. And especially if they watch this afterwards, go over and show the love to these amazing channels. Watch 3 videos, give it a thumbs up, and make sure the button's on to all so that it sticks with YouTube. Also, don't ask somebody to subscribe to you and then you don't subscribe back. People do that too. You know, this is here, group, honest community, so a good community, so let's keep it going that way. Yogi Hollow Farm says thanks. Yes, we did. He says, Paul Honeyman, thank you. We are on our way down to the beach right now. Oh, you are lucky, Cosmic. Paul says, no probs, Yogi. I want to go to the beach. Yeah, me too. I mean, the river's right there, but, you know, beach is a little bit different. So, yeah, I did that one live, and I just stopped, and I was like, that was so weird, folks. I smelled like salt and sand, like, instantly. There was, like, not a speck of air. That's the other thing that I think really drained me last Sunday on that 5-hour live, is because it was still humid. I sat out down there for over 5 hours. Well, then I came up here for like a little bit, but all day out in it gardening, and then did a 5+ hour live. So yeah, it was heat exhaustion, I think. At Cosmic Cultivators, don't get stuck in the sand. Don't go too far in the water. Watch out for the sharks. How awesome. Yeah, right, Yogi? Sifting some soil. Says, I don't have a whole lot of videos. That's okay. Whatever you have, it's fine. Has her link been posted? Because I didn't have the link last week. Please post the link so I can see it when this actually uploads, because I will come over. I don't care if you have 2 videos or 3. I will be over to show love and support. We all will, right? Everyone in the chat and everybody that watches it afterwards, please go over to Sifting Some Soil 55 and go over and show them some love, and watch however many videos or as little videos as they have. Leave a comment. You know what to do. Leave a comment under the videos. Give it a thumbs up. Hit the all button. And that's how we roll around here. Firefly Farm. Hi all. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. Ooh, that's nice. Welcome, welcome. How is your Sunday? We're just in here, you know, garden talking, candy talking. We're just yip yapping now. Um, Yogi saying hi everyone. Hello, Firefly Farm. How are you? Firefly Farm, Cosmic Cultivators. Brighton Beach, New Hampshire is better. Yep, had someone tell me they were supporting me and expected it back, but I wasn't in the content. Kind of rude. That's, wait a minute. Yep, had someone tell me they were supporting me and expected it back, comment, but I wasn't into their content. Let's try it again, Mel. Kind of rude. Yeah, I hear you there. Love this community. Blows my mind. Yeah, us, but you gotta watch for like fake people. You know, they think by saying your first name makes them like legit. They just don't show support back. And I look at it this way: if you're into whatever the channel is offering, that decision's yours. But I try to show support to everyone. Just because I may name channels and I'm just starting to get to know people by their first name doesn't mean that I'm not like a loyal person. So this is as real as it comes over here, everyone. When you come here on a Sunday night live, I said this before, you will get shown lots of love over to your channel. And yeah, we will support each other and we'll just have fun. Love this community, blows my mind. I agree, Yogi. And that's so true too, Fran. Paul says, catch the sifting. Oh, okay, thank you. There's the link for Sifting Some Soil 55. Please go over and watch however many videos she has. You know, we all had to start somewhere. Let's get her off the ground. Hiya from New York. Got back from vacay at Surfside Beach in Carolina. Oh, that sounds nice, Firefly Farm. That's awesome. Vendel DeLand says, yep, leeches at Heritage Heart Homestead. I agree with that. I think that's so, and then they think that you don't know. You know what I mean? So that's the other thing that cracks me up. Sweet at Firefly Farm. We used to live in North Carolina and go to GA beaches. Gorgeous. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I hope you had a wonderful time. How long was vacay? A week or a weekend? Oh, that's good for you, Yogi. We finally got our pasture fencing in. That's a lot of work. A lot of work. I'm just looking at it like now I just feel like, you know, like I said to my roommate, yeah, it was hard, you know, doing all this, but I think next year will be so much easier with more permanent things. Now I'm concerned about, why did I buy salvia or Sylvia? Salvia, I think it's how it's spelled. It has like little purple flowers on it. I thought it was some form of medicinal. So I'm disappointed about that because I bought two. We finally got it. I need to do better, though my phone don't let me record long. It keeps cutting off. What kind of phone do you have, Sifting Some Soil? That's the other thing, too. Like, we're all about, I am anyway, all about helping out if you get stuck on something. Like, I started off recording before there were shorts, straight up and down. No one said turn your phone from right to left. But other people, I was telling them, turn your phone right to left and it'll be full screen. Now, today, the shorts are popular. Just hashtag shorts. Straight up and down, make it quick. Boom. Maybe you need an SD card with your phone. Might be the problem. Thanks, says Firefly Farm. Female, Mr. Scully. Yeah, Sylvia is a ride. Sylvia. I'm lost. Beam me out, Mr. Scott. Beach Paul. This is our homestead. You still are a hoot. Harry, just not on my screen. You didn't. Laugh out loud. Uh-oh, Fran. You're going to be in big trouble. Huge trouble. Turn your phone before you start recording. Yep, that's true. Turn it. Psst. Wish somebody would have told me that. I made some foolish videos that way, but we all have to learn. My phone is so old, it will not Originate to the side. Really? I think you have to go into your camera and it has to be on, what is that called? Can't think of the name of it. It's where you can get the whole, like, if you wanted a nature shot. We use a GoPro Hero 7 for our channel and our iPhone. Don't like iPhones. Used to have iPhones. I don't have anymore. I have Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus and my phone's starting to take a dump. But I'm not sure if I have the GoPro. I have the one that's, see, we kind of got a little tricked. We were a little, like, ticked. We got a GoPro Hero 7, I think it is, but it's the one where the battery doesn't come out and it comes with all the accessibles. But I need a little help because I'm tired. I want to be able to see the screen of what I'm recording. The screen keeps timing out and it keeps making really short ones. So I'm not using the GoPro until I can figure that part out. Let's see. I will do that. Beat me up, Mr. Scott. I'm telling you, eat them when they're young and straight from the stalk raw. I don't know, Vandal the Land. Maybe I'll try it just for you. We'll see. Paul Honeyman says, laugh out loud, Melody. Only if she's another cute redhead like you are. What? Yeah. I think that's it, Paul. Yeah, the panoramic. I guess that's what it is, the view. There's a setting for that. But my GoPro that I got for Christmas, last Christmas, I don't like not seeing the screen lit up because I've had that happen with my phone and it wasn't even recording. So I want to be able to see what I'm recording. And then I don't know if there's a setting in there to make it go longer. So if somebody wants to send me an email with the information, that'd be great, Melody. Or go on about it. 9x16. I don't know who that, only if she's another redhead like you are. Washing after leaches out the starches. Ooh, yeah, that's a drawback for sure. But we find if we set it up, we are good to go. If we are doing a close-up, we tap the screen. But the timeout for the screen. Yeah, I don't know how to stop it from timing out. Oh, Fran. Yeah, Fran's asking for trouble. She goes, okay, going to brush my teeth. Be right back. Okay, Fran. Yeah, she was trying to outbeat you on a link. Like, gotcha. And you're like, not on my watch. I was like, uh-oh, Fran, you're in trouble. So 4 hours and 23 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dum 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 dum. 5 hours last week. It's craziness. But it's funny though, because people come in and it's still a good time. Okay. Oh, I read that one. Okay, we're still stuck on Fran's going to brush your teeth and be right back. So yeah, I think everybody needs to tell Paul Honeyman to start watching some of my videos. And leave me a comment. I did see your one though. I did see that. Did I just see your hair out my hand? GoPro touch performance display screen saver. Never. Yogi, you might have to leave me something under maybe my last video where Boone sent me carrot seeds, because I might need some help. It's a GoPro Hero 7. I'm pretty sure it's just the one without the removable battery, because it's black, I think it is, and if you got the silver one, it had the removable battery, but we didn't know that. I have heard the GoPro 7 is the best so far. Yeah, I just want to know. Sure, contact me at. Do you have Instagram, Yogi Hollow Farm? I sometimes find Instagram easier. I'll use Instant Messenger on Facebook, but I won't go on Facebook because I use it all for political reasons. I just can't even stand what that site stands for. Teresa Shans. In California, it is 9:26. Teresa, you're so lucky. Yes, we do. I don't know if we're following each other. Send me an invite over on Instagram. It's under the Bake a Leg and Let's Dig It. It's Melody Rose. And, you know, because it has the DM box, you can leave me a message on like the timeout part. I would so appreciate it. And if I don't get to it tonight, I will definitely get to it tomorrow for sure. Laugh out loud, I got chased off of Facebook too. Fake book is what I call it. I can't even. It's like, I said this like 8 years ago, things were going to be affected with freedom of speech. And it was like, I just don't, I mean, if it was, listen, I would be a hypocrite to say this. I had a Facebook page. It has a lot of memories with my family, a lot of pictures of me. I want to go in and delete it off, but I don't because of the memory parts. But honestly, the last few months, I haven't even gone over there. I didn't wish my son a happy birthday when I can call him on the phone or have him come over and I cook for him and say happy birthday. But the pit side to that of not wanting to use Facebook is if I wanted to do like a family group page, like a Bake a Leg and Let's Dig It, I guess you would have to go the fake book way for that. Well, they tried to put me in jail a few times. I don't care. Oh, I just saw you just sent me a message. Okay, cool. So definitely friended me. Now I will friend you back over there. Let's see, YouTube just ghost me for like 24 hours if I get too boisterous. Yeah, that's why I just keep this YouTube. Like I said, my channel. I mean, my initial content, like of the video, whatever that's called, the introduction was like at the beginning and at the community garden center, and I was a nervous wreck. I mean, you'll know because I'm like, or I do this. You could tell I'm nervous. So I should really redo it. Not that I don't get tongue-tied or whatever and still get a little nervous, but I should really redo it because I feel like I have a hard time expressing to people. Like when I do my garden tours, it's like, it's not the way Jess from Roots and Refuge does her garden tour, and not everybody can be identically the same. I get that, but I feel like I'm getting new subscribers and I want them to know like what the channel is about. I don't want suddenly when fall comes around or like winter comes around and I'm putting all these cooking videos, it's like, oh, what happens to all the gardening? I mean, that's what this, is that true? Let me think. I think it was probably equal. Gardening, cooking, and baking. That's what I did for this channel. So, you know, I love to cook. I like to bake, but it's a little too hot. I think I did one grilling video like a ways back. But anyway, I think I should be more... I think I have to explain things a little bit better. I think once the camera goes on, I just get nervous still. I don't know what it is. I could talk to a room full of thousands of people and I get in front of the camera on YouTube and I'm like, take 10 or blah, blah, blah. Or wait, what was the name of that channel? I have those moments, but I don't know. I would like to be a little bit, I'm getting better. I'm getting better, but I'm also doing this straight from my phone. I have a laptop that's outdated now. It won't upgrade the drives, so I'm not editing anything. So if I screw up, I just leave it in. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I could just do a retake, but now I'm at the point like, ooh, it's getting hot. Now I'm at the point where like, why bother? I mean, we're all human. We're all going to make mistakes. If I mess up on something, I just leave it. Let's see. This video, GoPro has mic issues. Yeah, I don't, okay. I don't have a mic though for the GoPro Hero 7. That's the only thing that I would need to get. I got chased off Facebook too. You did too, Mr. Beam Me Up Scotty? YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah, I read that. I don't do politics at all. Too many millennials on it. Oh, big time. I don't do politics on this channel. And yes, I believe in Jesus Christ, and I don't think that should be a sin to say that on my channel. Hello, like, get me out of the sixes. I was stuck at 666. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Other than that, I keep it just Sundays are more for fun and gardening talk. You are more than welcome to talk about whatever you want, but when it comes to politics and that type of stuff, I don't want to lose my channel over some dark conversation or anything of that nature. So I agree with Paul. I don't do politics at all in here. Beam me up, Mr. Skylab. Out. I won't shut up. That was me on fake book like 4 years ago. I try to be respectful though. Yeah, me too. Laugh out loud. Beam me up. I cause arguments when I get bored with the little livered. Okay. Beam me up, Mr. Scott says, okay, gotta bounce out for a bit. I'll be back if you are still on. Oh my gosh, Fran, are you serious here? Are we gonna do this again or are we not? We are over 4.5 hours. Are we taking it to 5? I'm not going past 5, folks. Can we do this for another 30 minutes? I think it is. 4 hours, 31 minutes, and 23 seconds. Fran says back. Anyone gardening knows you have to do something else off season. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I worry about that. Thank you, Barnyard Chicken. Because sometimes people like DM me over the most silliest things. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Not do anything for YouTube for the months of like when it starts getting cold? That's so silly. All right, y'all, it's 10:32 and time to get ready for the work week. Ooh, you got work, Yogi. We only got it. I don't know. I need somebody to call this. Melody, you need the extra PC for your old laptop. It'll be like a new laptop. Extra PC. Paul, I'm just trying to get a laptop. That's where I'm at. This was a Sony. It was a good one. It got a good run. It was like 8 years old, maybe 10. It's full with a lot of like family pictures and stuff like that. But I was picking a editing software and it wouldn't take it because the drives are outdated. So, you know, I work for YouTube for free right now. So I don't know. I have to figure out how I'm getting a laptop so that I can get an editing software. Because, I don't know, I think that'd be fun to edit and put a little like opener type of tune. But I don't think I would want it to be going through all my videos. I hear a lot of people say they don't like that. Sifting some soil, 55 left out, that would be cool. Sure would. Night, Yogi, Hollow Farm, thank you so much for coming. May as well go for the 5-hour mark now. Oh, come on, Fran. All right, Paul, are we in this? Is Homestead Aquarius in this? I might need to go check the plumbing for a second. I'm going to pull like a Will It Grow statement. Fran says, may as well go for the 5-hour mark now. If you look for a laptop with specific editing software already within it, yeah, at the time I wasn't doing YouTube though. Within it, like I did, I found one for $250. Ooh, Cosmic Cultivators, where? I don't know what the extra PC means. What does that mean, Paul? Because this is a laptop. Seriously, extra PC is a complete system on its own. You can remove your hard drive and it'll work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty computer suave, but not when it comes to that. Happy to be here. Night, y'all. Yogi, it was awesome to have you here. Hopefully we'll see you. I mean, look out for the videos during the week. And hopefully we'll see you next Sunday. I think this like marathon going 5 hours stuff is like crazy. But you're all lucky I ate dinner prior. 1721 still watching. Barnyard Chicken, seriously? That's awesome. That's so cool. Cosmic Cultivator, it was on Amazon. What was? I missed something. Let me go back. And I am quite happy to have had you here, Yogi Hollow Farm. My hubby don't get home till 1 o'clock a.m. Night, Melody. Night. If you look for a left. Oh, okay. Oh, it's flying now again. We have a MacBook and love it. They're expensive though. I just want one strictly to use for YouTube. The normal drives and to be able to edit and just strictly use it for updating. I don't want to take my phone and have to rip it into the computer anymore. I'll put that on something else. It was on Amazon, really. If you can find that link, maybe you can send that to me somehow. And Amazon Black Friday sale, FYI night. Thanks, Yogi. Never heard of an extra PC. Me neither. Is the plumbing in the disrepair, or do you worry about workmanship? I hear so many people worried about plumbing. I'm not worried about plumbing, but I may have to tinkle. Y'all don't mind. I'm just gonna hold down the fort. Do you have Eyes PC, Paul? It's a system on a USB stick. You use it to load up and you just add whatever you need. Huh. Do you fear it will flood the house if you don't keep an eye on it? Really, Homestead Aquarius? I don't know about plumbing, but I got to drain the lizard. See? Cosmic Cultivators gets it. John always says that. He's always saying like, hey, can you hold it down? I mean, I am probably going to go to StreamYard because I would like to bring other people up. But it like one person with no craziness, like drinking or anything like that. But, yeah. But it's usually Homestead Aquarius holds it down so John can go check the plumbing. Let me see. I edit on my phone. Yeah, Fran, I don't know what you're using. I don't know about plumbing. I have a Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus. I actually just put a little hairline crack in it because I dropped it on the concrete yesterday. It was my luck. This is why I got to be out of the sixes. So yeah. What eyes? Spell check. Teresa Shans, of course, have eyes. Yeah, Fran, if you can post what link you're using, that would be pretty cool. Yes, Robert, filled with vitamin P. I also heard vitamin P is good for the plants. Extra PC, Teresa says. All right, hold the fort down. We're moving along. We're almost done. And I am going to go take a tinkle. Talk amongst yourselves, but be nice. Nobody be mean to anybody. We're all about the love. I have heard about the extra PC. I Googled it and read all about it. You can do it without buying anything. It's a program you can get from your computer company. Oh, really? Oh, Homestead Aquarius says, go pee, Melody. All right, I'll be right back. And I might kill 2 of these lights to simmer down the flying bugs out here. I might have to hold my nose when I go in so that the gnats don't fly out my nose. I'll be right back. Thank goodness for like a half bathroom downstairs. Hopefully I didn't take too long. Is Yogi still on here? Oh, I thought he said he was going to bed. Our cabin in the woods. Well, looky, looky, looky. Look at who that is on here. I know, we're crazy. We're still on here. We're trying to get through. We're going to make it 4:40. 4:40. We went 5 hours last week. 5 hours again. So what did I miss? Was everybody nice? Let's see. Shans, I've seen the adverts on my PC. I mentioned it to a friend of mine whose PC. I need to just get a new PC. Hi, Cabin in the Woods. Happy Sunday. Our house has gone to check on plumbing, which is apparently in despair and may cause a problem inside. She should be back momentarily. Well, thank you for that. Hopefully I wasn't too long. Like I said, I would have had to go all the way through and go to the other bathroom, but there's a half bathroom right there. I have seen the ad. Our host, dang it. She just looked up extra PC, kind of costly. Eesh. Check out Our Cabin in the Woods. Thank you for that, Paul. Honeyman. By the way, how awesome has Paul been tonight? It was like, oh, be a moderator. And shows up tonight. And he's been like awesome. Who would not want Paul Honeyman as their moderator? Like I said, he moderates for a lot of them really big channels. He's a great person. He's just not on our time clock. He's not in the United States, but he's awesome, awesome person. So I hope you all enjoyed having him here. And hopefully he'll be back on Sundays when he's not busy modding for another channel. Let's see. Yeah, me too. Barnyard Chicken, that's so funny. She says it's loaded. I just need to turn on the dishwasher. Be right back. I just have to put the tablet on it. Well, in it. Or to charge Homestead, you can get a 32 gigabyte or 64 gigabyte system fairly cheap. That down there. Who was it? Jimmy's friend? Because, you know, now he's seeing it practically done and all these permanent things, you know, on the new homestead. And he's like, well, how much money you have in that? And I was like, what do you mean? And then the new build or just the overall whole thing? And he said, yeah, like the overall whole thing. And this was probably about a month. And I just did a rough estimate and said, probably like, if you count what Jade did too, like the beds, combos, maybe like $6,000-7,000. But I wanted a garden though, right folks? I don't know what I would do if I couldn't garden, but I really need a PC, like, oh, so bad. I need an angel from the sky to drop down a PC because mine is so full now that it's starting to not want to rip my phone off. And I want to be able to, now that I'm advancing up in the numbers, I'd like to be a little bit more professional. And I'm not really into Apple, so, you know. Oh, Honeyman, hi there. Okay, Our Cabin in the Woods saying hello to everyone. Fairly cheap. Handle the land. Everyone in California is not crazy. Yeah, because Teresa, you're in California, aren't you? Advan the land, you have no way of knowing that. Tony lives far away from anyone to hear her scream. It don't cost that much. I might try it. Try what? Oh, the thing for the PC? At Paul Honeyman, I am on a zero budget. Well, that's the whole thing here, you know. I think it's beautiful, and I needed a garden, and I like to grow my own food. I don't like to be dependent on the supermarket. That's the moral of my channel. It's be less self-reliant on the supermarket, more dependent upon yourself with this crazy world that's going on, you know. So with that being said, yeah, water bath can. I'm going to be learning how to pressure can, so there'll be those videos, but do I think it's worth the money? Yeah. For my own peace of mind and the uncertainty that the world is right now, I couldn't see myself not growing my own food. Um, but it was a lot of money, and a lot of work and a lot of effort, and hopefully everybody enjoys it. That was like my big thing. I said to my roommate, I said, I never said I wanted to have the best garden on YouTube. I just want to have a great garden. A lot of fun, if I can teach some things along the way, because I was always like that anyway, even before I joined Shed Wars. I'm sure everybody on here, in case you don't know what Shed Wars is, it's a community that teaches people how to grow food. And then you can kind of go in character and, pick on people if you want, but you don't have to. And I'm into that whole teaching thing, As a matter of fact, I'm going to be teaching myself in front of all my subscribers how to pressure can. Pressure canning always intimidated me, but I'm trying to get over it. I did ask Jimmy if he would be around the first time to make sure the lid's locked, and he goes, yeah, I'll be around the first time. I'm sure once you do it once, Mel, you'll get it. You're a very smart woman. And I'm like, oh, I hope so. And Boone's, it like has the bottom, she sent where you can do like double decker. So my thing is trying to get the jars. I have to really get rocking and rolling on that. But yeah, so I mean, I could be getting a laptop if I didn't invest lots of money over there. I heard that was part of the requirement to live in Cali. Oh, I missed that. Let me go back. Yes, by Sacramento. Oh, okay. It's all good, Robert. We're all super busy and trying to fit everything into a 24-hour period. Sometimes it's where to go. It's hard. Yeah, sometimes it can be. I use the panorama to see from one end of my pond to the other. What I'm having a problem with my phone is like, I either have to be like this, like, hi everyone. My thing is, once I start a video and it's on me, I can't get it to flip around on the Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus. And I love this phone, but it looks like I'm going to need an upgrade. So that's the other thing too, for why I'm not going to be getting a PC. Got dropped tonight. Paul did it. I think most of them got dropped tonight. Paul did a great job. Thank you, Mrs. Cultivators. Ooh, I almost forgot that one. I think Paul did an amazing job, and I feel honored. We have a personal goal, 300 pounds this year, just for self-sustainability. Yeah, I hear you there. Okay, in caps. Melody, I had a great garden when I was married to my second wife. It was all concrete. Laugh out loud. I can't. I just can't. Oh my gosh. You imagine when Paul comes back, what the heck is her name? Call each other soul sisters. I'm starting to get a little like brain fuzzy. She's like a real jokester when she comes in. My girl, and I can't even think of her name right now. I hope they're, again, I've been talking about gnats. Hopefully they're not. Or gnats, as I like to say them. Fishes and Loaves Life. So wait till she's in here with Paul. That will be hilarious, because she is like a comedian. Let me say. That was funny, Paul. Homestead Aquarius says, at our cabin in the woods, because he's awesome and he is nearing 1K. Not much for gold, but awesome for our platform. And there's the link. Aw, cabin in the woods, you're almost there. Congratulations in advance. He means yard, you silly Americans. But he said concrete. Did he really mean to say yard? I thought he was talking about he buried people there. It's not hard, Melody. When you can, for the first time, you will wonder why you were intimidated in the first place. I'm hoping so, Fran, that it kind of runs that way. I pressure canned for the first time last month. I did chicken. Oh, how did you do? Were you nervous? I feel like I just stuttered that. Like, how did you do? That's funny. Well, hopefully I can reach out to the community. Plus, when I did the video, which is on there in case you haven't seen it, when Boone sent me that, I had to suck it up because I don't know. All my worries went out the window of like how I was going to save everything. Like, I usually water bath what I can. I freeze peppers. I do the best I can. I dehydrate. But getting that was like such a load off. Um, Van of the Land says, "Holy fat fingers again." Paul Honeyman was the first wife in the concrete. That's what I thought too. We just got home and you're still playing on our big screen. You guys are awesome. Oh my goodness. Paul Honeyman, Homestead Aquarius. Nope, laugh out loud. Oh. Let me see. Oh, look at the bunch of laughy faces. Oh, Carol, my clash. At Cosmic Cultivators, because they are still watching on a big screen big enough to see the neighbors peeking over the fence. It's funny. At Homestead Aquarius, although the second wife should have been. Funny. There she goes. Okay, get ready, everyone. Heritage Heart Homestead, her name is Fran, is also watching the clock, and we have 9 minutes. We did it. This will be the second week in a row on a 5-hour live. I think I went 5 hours and like some odd minutes and some odd seconds last week. So the moderators can start just keeping an eye out. Again, like I said, if anyone sees this after the fact and you're interested in what goes on over here, it literally costs you nothing to subscribe and show the love, and we'll be over to show the love back. Like I said, I'm very transparent on this channel. I can't play fake. It's just not who I am. Have you tried it yet, or Cabin in the Woods? Like you said, load off my mind. Chicken came out perfect. Awesome, Cabin in the Woods. I'm so excited. I hope that I'm like that. I hope I'm like, yay, that was awesome, because I don't want to be intimidated by it. Van of the Land, not yet. I was going to wait 6 months and then try it. Melody, you keep sticking up them 2 fingers at me and I'll keep telling you to bend over. Laugh out loud. What 2 fingers? I think like I'm an Irish chick sometimes. Not an Irish chick. Oh my Lord, help me. I've been on live for 5 hours. I'm such an Irish chick, but sometimes, you know, I feel like an Italian woman. I talk with my hands and I'm always like, eat, feeding everybody, you know. Just how it goes. But you're funny though, Paul. Like I said, we need to chat. I need watch hours. I need all you guys to watch me for 5 hours. I can do that. Oh my gosh, you guys were what, last week, this week? Are you pop their link again? Anyone that is in here now or watches this after the fact, can you please go over to my friends, Cosmic Cultivators, and give them some watch hours. Please, please, please. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Vandal the Land. Oh, okay. Boboto, hit the link. Thumbs up. I need hours, people. Heritage Heart Homestead. Okay. There you are. My girl Fran also could use to run her playlists and watch her videos from beginning to end. People are needing some help. I just want to get pushed into the 7s. If you would like to help me out, that's awesome. I'm pretty good on watch hours, but we have people that need help. Do not leave out my friend, everyone. I'm going to say this. I think I said this last week. I've said this before. Homestead Aquarius, Robert. People just can't, I don't know how to explain this. Make sure you're subscribed to him. Make sure the all button's on. He is the captain of the Shed Wars. It's, you know, Team Aquarius. But we need people to stop only watching a couple of minutes of videos. Please watch from beginning to end or go over, run his playlist, but make sure you're subscribed and hit the all button. He has amazing content. And he's the frogman. He plays with a lot of tadpoles. It's fun. Go on over. He deserves just as much. He helps to moderate when there's nobody here to moderate. He's a good person. He's a great captain. And he's my friend. So please go over and subscribe if you have not already. He would appreciate it. And watch his videos. He needs some watch time. And from the bottom of my heart, everyone I just named, everyone would appreciate it. That's what we do on Sundays here as well. When you need help, I don't want to be a shout out channel, but we will do that on Sunday nights when you're here for the live. Let's see. Let me go back. Okay, I got Fran. She needs hours and people. Our cabin in the woods is almost there. Hey, thanks. That was me, Vandal the Land. Miss Cosmic Cultivator. Thank you, Melody. Appreciate anytime, anytime, honestly. I just want you guys to learn from us. That's all. I am going to be like binge watching. We're supposed to be getting some rain soon, and that's when I like to binge watch channels. Okay, Homestead Aquarius says, sifting the soil. Yep, that's another one. Sifting the soil is kind of a new channel. She is a new channel. I want to say the name properly. Sifting Some Soil 55 is sort of a new channel, has a few videos. Just go over, show the love. You know the rules with YouTube. Watch, even if she has 3 videos, please watch all 3. Leave her a comment. We were all there at one time. I mean, I was talking to myself doing like garden tours. If it wasn't for Jason Crocker, I wouldn't even be doing YouTube. You know, that's the facts. And I've gotten support from like Simple Life Reclaimed and Country Road Cure and stuff like that, putting me on their community tab, and I greatly appreciate it. So we all have to start somewhere. I'm just moseying along and trying to do content. And hopefully we'll see where it gets me. Let's see. Thank you, Melody. Appreciate it. No problem. I just want you guys. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, because Homestead Aquarius nailed us. Is Sifting Some Soil 55, because she is a great gardener and is a wonderful supporter. I just did. Get in line behind me. See, that's awesome, Robert. That's what I'm saying. I believe we have so much to offer. I believe we all have so much to offer. Paul Honeyman says, catch Cosmic Cultivators. Thank you for posting that link again. Amazing people. So again, I'm going to say this. I know it's a 5-hour live, but everybody likes to chit chat and have fun, and we show the love. So if you do watch this after the fact and you make it to the end of this, congratulations. I'm so proud of you. But please go show lots of support to my friends. Cosmic Cultivator says, from gardening to handyman work to astrography, lots to offer. Mrs. Cosmic says, shifting some soil and heritage heart homestead totally subbed. Well, I'm subbed. I will go over and double check. Thank you, Fran. And shifting. Yeah, shifting. Get it together, Melody. Shifting some soil. Also, just subscribe that fast. That's all it takes. But make sure if you're quickly just subscribing, you go back and you watch the videos and leave a comment. I really appreciate the comments that get left under my videos. I appreciate all the support that I'm getting. Paul says, laugh out loud. When you said frogman, I thought you meant a Navy SEAL. No, Robert from Homestead Aquarius likes to play with tadpoles. And he has frogs where he's at, so he gets called Frogman. But I love Robert. He's a good person, and I feel like sometimes people forget about him, and he works really hard on YouTube, and he is a captain, and sometimes I feel like he gets overlooked, and that's not right. Heritage Heart, Fran says, and he sounds like Trace Atkins. Yeah, his voice is like, I don't know if it's Trace Atkins, but he definitely sounds like a famous movie star. So definitely go check out Robert again, like I said, at Homestead Aquarius. Robert at Homestead Aquarius has such a great storytelling voice. He's awesome to listen to. That's so true, Miss Cosmic. 3 minutes, Melody. Thank you, Fran. Heritage Heart Homestead, because she is a great gardener, and I like to call her H3. Oh, that's what that was about. Now I get it. Barnyard Chicken, put chicken in the oven as well since I was in the kitchen. Oh, well, isn't she just handy? Another one. Go check out the Barnyard Chicken. Show support. Go over and subscribe. Please watch the videos. Do it the right way. Our Cabin in the Woods. Robert is the best guy friend anyone could have. Please check him out. He is always there for you. And that's true. That's why he really... Okay, I'll read it again from Our Cabin in the Woods. It says, Robert is the best guy slash friend anyone could have. So please go check him out. He is always there. He is really always there for everyone. So that's why I'm pimping out my friend. Catch H3. How you like that, Robert? I just saw that. Fran, make sure you go over to Fran, Heritage Heart Homestead. Laugh out loud, Robert. Others usually call me 3H. Ow. Vandal the Land Truett, Miss Cosmic Cultivators, about that voice. Yeah, it's amazing voice. I see you, Fran. Barnyard Chicken, because I ain't sure what the heck she just said. Oh, she was loading her dishwasher, and she put a chicken in the oven. She's multitasking. And maybe you'll find out what she did with chickens. Sifting some soil. 55 said, thank you, Robert. Sifting some soil. I will be over there. You have my full support. Everyone that comes into these lives. Yous are the best. Beam me up, Mr. Scott. Woohoo, I'm back. Oh, he's almost at the end. Okay, he's another one. Beam me up, Mr. Scott. I'm just getting familiar with Beam me up, Mr. Scott. See him in a lot of lives. Again, he too. Go over and check out his videos and show him lots of love. You're late, you're late, you're late, you're late. A very important date, Cosmic says. Sometimes I watch on my TV, so I can't comment. That happens to me. I watch through an Xbox S1. I do play Modern Warfare 3 series. Like, I like the whole Modern Warfare. I suffer anxiety, and I feel like if I go on and I play like those war games, I don't know, it's relaxing and I can sleep. Let me see. But yeah, when you go through a game console, you can't comment. You can only give it a thumbs up. So I will then go over to my phone, which gets you 2 views and 2 thumbs ups and a comment. Melody, please leave your ponytail alone. Laugh out loud. I'll be pulling that if we ever meet up. Left. You need to go back and see. This is like a wreck. My niece gave me a haircut. My hair was all the way down to my waist, all one length. And now I'm trying to regrow out bangs. That's so much fun. Not. Y'all, honestly, I suck, right? Question mark. I can teach you how to kill a plant. Play with frogs, but I did win Miss Manners in my local high school one year. Give me a break with that. You're very intuitive, informative. Yeah, don't go there. And Paul, you're funny. You'd have to get on a plane to get to here. There's the link right there. Beam me up, Mr. Scotty says, thank you so much. I think I did it right for you, Captain. Miss Cosmic says, honestly, Robert, you are an awesome person, and I saw a lot of alive plants your last videos. Those strawberries look great. Cosmic says, I figured it out. I can share. Yep. That's the other thing, too. If you share out people's things, like my 3-tier stackables from the dollar store, I just wanted them because I couldn't afford the green stalk one. I never knew that they were going to be that popular, and I think it's at, I don't know, something K. It's either at 3.6K or 2. It's somewhere up there. So if you want to go check that out, that helps me out greatly. So yeah, make sure, don't forget me. I'm trying to get into the 7s. Watch the videos, leave me comments. I really do try to respond back to everyone. I like Kerbal Space Program. But that was for Mr. Scott. Okay, there's this link. Great. That's a really relaxing game. I like it. I'm sort of in the old ones. My son chucked it to me right when I sent him to college. It was like, here, teach yourself how to play this. I thought that was the most absurd thing ever. And then, well, he knew. I had like a home invasion that happened, and it kind of traumatized me. And so he threw me the controller. Long story short, it's the map that I like is called Resistance, and it took me like a week before I could get off the steps. You know, you shoot and do all that kind of stuff. And then I would run to my younger son and say, the juggernauts are coming, the juggernauts are coming. So he would help kill them. Now, and then I thought I was once I could kill them, I thought I was some big shot, got myself an online card, and got my butt whooped. But literally, I like playing against the machine. Um, Me and another woman from Kentucky made it to, it's wave, not level on that game, wave 65. And I am like 49. So that bugs me. I have zero time to play now, but I'm trying to get to 50 just on my own. But yeah, so I'm a gamer. It helps with my anxiety. There is, okay, at the Barnyard Chicken, I just became family and we'll check you out. See, I love that at our cabin in the woods. We all should be family, support each other. Don't forget, even if you're busy, go in on the channel. Once you do subscribe and show the love, and you comment on 3 videos, and you have the all button on, and you give your thumbs up, okay, so maybe you're busy. Pick one day a week and go over and leave a comment. Paul says, laugh out loud, oh yeah, I love your bangs. No. She went in past my eyebrows and cut into my sides, and it was all one length. So I'm not really into bangs, so I don't know. I was just at the hairdresser. I don't really go to the hairdresser. She said she needed them to here. Now she needs them to here, so I don't know. I might just keep pulling them back. Thanks at Homestead Aquarius, says beam me out, Mr. Scott. Miss Cosmic Cultivator Melody, our next video will be doing a shout out for you. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. No need to do that. I just like trying to help people. I did have someone say like they watched me literally get kind of screwed over by a particular channel that is now like monetized and whatnot, and said maybe you should stop helping people. And I said I can't. Just because there's a couple bad apples out there, I'm not going to stop being who I am. I'm just a lovable person, social butterfly, and I love to help people. But that's awesome, Mrs. Cosmic. So I'm just going to call you. Kerbal Space Program is awesome, but Minecraft is the most awesomeness. I can't get into Minecraft. And then Beam Out Mr. Scott says, laugh out loud. Mama Shoddy, you need a good 6. I used to really enjoy Halo. I played Halo a few times, but I'm just really into, for some reason, I think it just helps my anxiety. I'm a harmless person, would never hurt anyone, an animal, nothing in real life, but I go on there, shoot and stab some people, and I'm like, I'm out, I'm sleeping. Because I used to have really bad sleep deprivation because I told you I had a home invasion, and it was just scary. I'm a Tetris master. I still play Minecraft. My best is like 150-ish. Wow. Okay, Melody, it's my bedtime. Fran, you did it, Fran. Mwah. Love you. I will also be over, Fran, and catch up on videos as well. We are 5:08, so let me finish reading these comments, and then we will bid everyone a good night. Beam me out, Mr. Scott, the new updates. There at the diamond drops. Yeah, I appreciate anyone helping out. I am just a few short of the personal goal of 100,000 friends. Help. Wow. Well, you heard that. Please go over to Homestead Aquarius, my captain, amazing person, and show love and everyone that sucked us out again. Everybody wants to do a 5-hour live. Craziness. I'm having trouble learning those games. I got a few different ones, plus racing games. I used to do racing games with my son. Barnyard Chicken. Yeah, we always liked those. But I used to kick booty on the one. I can't think of it right now. Teresa Shands, who is amazing. It's strange if you make a Dollar Tree project garden sign, people love it. I know, like, I found these 3-tier, you know, stackables. I bought, like, I think it was $12. It's the one video. And then, like, it's becoming like this whole thing. So, yeah, you would have to go over and check it out. But that and me gardening in a bikini, let's keep it real, has high views. And, like, some of my food videos have some high views. But mainly bikini and my stackables. So, yeah, you do the math on that one. Some of you folks will be seeing me soon. I have a big list in watch later. Oh, that's awesome. Miss Cosmic says, you're awesome, Melody. That's why we do it. We help the people that are true friends. Yeah, because I can't be fake. I can't do that. I love the people that come in here. And the people that don't get to make it on a Sunday night, you know, they can come and rewatch it after the fact. That still helps. It's strange if you make... Okay, I read that one. Thank you so much, Miss Cosmic. Homestead Aquarius says it's okay. Minecraft can't get into you either. Barnyard Chicken says, I have a PS4. I had a PS4 and I gave it to my son. I am like my other son. I'm Xbox all the way. And that's where I watch y'all from because I killed the cable. We have internet here and we have the Fire Stick and that's all we need. I'm not paying cable to listen to a bunch of crap. Paul Honeyman says, my nephew played Minecraft and it was so boring. That's what I thought too. I thought it was boring. Miss Cosmic says, you ready guys? Me and the hubby still play PS2. I bought my kids to PS2. I remember that, but we played that racing game. I just can't think of the name of it. And I used to pick the, like the rough terrain and I would whoop their butts. They were older too. And then for the snow, I would pick like a Land Rover or a Range Rover and would beat everybody. I used to have a Wii and we used to play American Idol. No, but everybody stopped playing with me because I used to be able to beat all the songs and beat them. And I own a regular Nintendo NES. No way, Cosmic. Oh, I'm hooked to you guys. Laugh out loud, Robert. Minecraft, Star Wars, huh? My grandson's into that. I think I swallowed a gnat. Paul Honeyman. Okay, good night at Heritage Heart Homestead. Take care. If anyone plays KSP, let me know. I have a few mods that... I think I swallowed a gnat. Yikes. Sorry, it's a little buggy out here. Miss Cosmic says, so many new people to check out. Can't wait to watch new videos. Hope you all have a great week. See you on Melody's Live next Sunday. Mr. and Mrs. Cosmic, how about that? These are amazing. I will be over there. I'm not kidding. I'll be binge watching. These are awesome. Thank you for the shout out. Just let me know when you're going to do it and I will be over there. That's so cool. At Paul Honeyman, you lack culture, sir. I have some of those 3-tier stackables. They're awesome, right? It's for people if you don't have a lot of space and whatnot. It's a whole lot cheaper than, I mean, I'd like to have the other one. Let's keep it real, but they're expensive. They are too small for strawberries. They get too hot. What, these, the stackables or the green stalk planters? I lost my strawberries, so I couldn't speak on that. And I kept mine pretty wet all the time. Okay. Homestead Aquarius, me, I'm too cultured for that game, laugh out loud. H3, I grew up with Star Wars, my kids grew up with Minecraft, and I picked up the habit. Oh, got you there. Okay, Our Cabin in the Woods, I like John. I wish Robert was my captain. 5 stars to you, my friend. Oh, that's a great compliment. Paul Honeyman, last game platform I bought was PlayStation 2, and it's been in a box with my game for 3 years. Oh my gosh, open it up. Our Cabin in the Woods, Robert would have been my captain. Our Cabin in the Woods, we can work out a defection, sir. How are those tomatoes doing? Well, there you have it. I read them all. So I'm going to take a second out, if you don't mind, after I hack up a gnat. Look who it is at the very end. My man, my Aussie garden and kitchen. Do not forget, says Melody with a heart. I almost missed it. A big leg and let's dig it. Homestead. Sorry, Monday time here. That is so true. Good day. Go back and rewatch the chat. You can watch it. We did it again. We went a little over 5 hours. You'll love it. You'll see the people we're supporting. Go over, watch everybody's videos. But me personally, just want to take a minute. Thank you guys for coming in here. I would like to say a great big shout out to everyone. Boone, everyone that came in. You are absolutely amazing. I'm just a little speechless. Oh, Heritage Heart Homestead, you're busty. You didn't go to bed. Laugh out loud. I have 94 channels to watch and 11 channels to moderate for, including yours now, cutie. That's where I wanted to go. And Firefly Farm, please do not forget to subscribe to them as well. Hopefully there was a link dropped. I'm hoping. Please go show everyone love. I'm just going to take a minute to say everyone was fabulous. We did it again. We're crazy. We're like family over here. I just feel tickled. I'm blessed to all call you family. And ready? I thought it was fun and a great, 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 great big thank you to Boone Child, of course, and a great big humongous shout out to Paul Honeyman for being a moderator for my channel. Like, come on, he's like one of the, the big ones on all the big channels, and I'm just this sweet little channel. Super cute, super sweet, love them to pieces. I think this worked out well. I don't know if we can do this 5 hours every Sunday, to keep it honest with you, because he might quit really quick. But it was awesome having him. Great moderator. Everybody did great. And just thank you for all the support. I was in a different place this time last year. Go back and watch some videos. But I'm excited to bring you along for the journey, and I really appreciate the very kind words that get left under my videos that I do post. So on that note, thank you, Homestead Aquarius. There is at Firefly Farm. Please go show lots of love. And see, chopped liver is now my official. Yeah, Paul gave you that one. Chopped liver is now Fran's official name. So yeah, I just learned Fran. Now I'm going to have to call her Chopped Liver. Heritage Heart Homestead are amazing also. Paul Honeyman, thank you so much. Cutie patootie yourself. Thank you for coming here. I hope to see you again on Sunday. And great moderating. First time, and we're in over 5 hours and 17 minutes. So on that note, we will see you by my Aussie garden and kitchen. Hopefully I see you next Sunday. Hopefully I see you all next Sunday. God willing. Everyone, please stay safe. Be careful. Be very careful gardening in the heat. Drink lots of water. Go out and garden early in the morning and then garden at night if you have to. Just try to stay safe. Take it from me, because I almost passed out a few times. But, woohoo, sub, beat me up, Scotty. I need to sub to everyone in case I miss. And come on over. Let's get me out of the 6s and be in the 7s. But if you watch this afterwards, God bless. Love yous all for all the support. And thanks for re-watching it. Thanks for chilling, says Beam Me Up, Mr. Scotty. Paul Honeyman says, see you next week, everyone. Please take care of everyone. Paul, stay safe over there. Be very, very careful. And love yous all, truly, from the bottom of my heart and soul. That's all I have to say. I just love yous all. Thank you for all the support. And I will see you next Sunday. This time I get to say goodbye because my battery did whatever last week. Thank you. See you next Sunday, 8 o'clock Eastern. This was fantastic. And I'll catch yous all throughout the week. Love yous all. Stay safe. Be safe. And wrong channel, not me. We have to find Firefly Farm. I just caught that at the corner of my eye. Okay, we will try Firefly Farm, because apparently that's the wrong link. Homestead Aquarius. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll see you all next Sunday. He said sorry. We'll see you all next Sunday, 8 Eastern, here in Pennsylvania, Grow Zone 7B. I don't have anything to hold up other than my fabulous next plant is Bee Balm. So, love yous all. I will see you Sunday at 8. God bless and have a wonderful week. Bye-bye.